What? Okay. Okay, there. Can you guys hear me? Am I allowed to speak? I will not be fucking silenced. I'm so tired of this. Guys, I'm going to low tier god myself. Okay. Anyways, let's get... For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim. I am a banished angel VTuber. I do art, I play games. Let me change outfits real quick. Don't look. Look away. One moment. This isn't the right outfit either. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be drawing. I will not be fucking silenced. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You may have a cranky Peachy because literally 1 minute after I pressed the start streaming button, that shit was like disconnecting, and I'm like, fuck you, suck my dick. Oh my god, I hate you. I did mute. I'm so stupid. Why did I press mute by accident? I'm going to quit streaming and become a Sonato fan artist, guys. Because I am so tired of this. I just want to draw. Why? Why is life like this? Okay, anyways, again, for anyone curious what we're doing today, I want to watch Marikyuun videos on stream. Let me greet you all. Hello, Vanquish. Hello, Brisket. Hello, Batlord Flint. Hello, Legion. Hello, Matari. Welcome. Thank you guys for playing the fishing game while I was having scuff. Frost, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Good luck at work. I appreciate you still being here. No obligation. Viking Hoggy YT. I'm sorry you're unable to join my Discord. It's okay. I just yappy out about yaoi there. You're not missing much. It's alright. Shojiko, I appreciate you. Thank you. Scuff is out of my control. Stop throwing stuff at me. It's not fucking working either. Just like everything else in my life. Oh my god. Brisket. Tofu. It is set up. It's just... I didn't mute. Why is it muting on its own? What the hell? What's wrong with my mic? I'm having scuff. I don't even know why I decided to bother advertising in other servers when I'm having scuff. My mic is muting on its own. What the fuck? What's wrong with your mic? Alright. Let's just get straight to it. I just want to draw, guys. I don't know. I think there's a ghost. There's a ghost fucking with me. Because, oh my god. I didn't press anything. Nothing was near it and it muted because it like did you unplug and plug? Yeah, that's what I usually do. It's one of those mics that have like a little touch sensor on it, and if you touch the top of it, it mutes, and that's how it muted itself. So, which is so odd because it did that twice. It just muted on its own twice, like something touched it. And that usually happens when I like touch it by accident. But it's not doing it again, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. But Bella Kieran, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome, hello. Today I want to watch Mari's videos on streams. I know a few of you haven't watched Marikyuun's videos. For those who don't know, do you have a quadcast? This is not the time to speak about that. No, I'm just gonna go watch my video. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now. I'm not what's the word? Troubleshooting my stream right now. Whatever happens. I don't think it'll happen again. Let's go over here. Let me show you guys what I've been drawing. Yes, that's just what I want to do. I just want to draw. I have mine upside down, so I have to press it up. I don't know. Mine is just it's an Elgato Wave. That's my mic. It's already been 20 minutes and I haven't even gotten past anything else. Okay, let's just go over here. What other scuff will show up today? This is who we're drawing. I'm gonna get rid of Shino. Shino's been on Shino's been in the corner for a while now on my art streams. Let's, where is he? How do I... thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm having so much scuff. You see Shino. I'm gonna get rid of Shino because Shino's been here for a few streams already. Wherever he went. Can't find it. Is it this? Okay, I found it. There we go. Because I'm about to have something else on the screen, so I don't want it to be too distracting. That's... Alright. Let me get that. Hope stream goes smoothly. I have to go to work, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate you. If you guys think I muted again... Oh, okay. If you guys think I muted again, please let me know. I see Myra Moores. Yeah, that's who we're drawing today. You want that? Why? Why? Haven't I suffered enough? No! And you're gonna make my allergies act up too? This is not the time for that! I should just not do it. I saw your post in the Mighty Madness Discord. I wanted to check it out. I appreciate it. That's who we're watching today. I will be put in the jar. One moment. There we go. Comfy jar. I actually got the idea for this redeem from Madi, except she has the box of shame. I have the jar of shame. It's very comfy. It's Belle and then Kieran. Belle Kieran. Am I saying it right? Kieran? Like key? Key. Look, that's working now at least. Thankfully. Let's do this. There we go. The video is up. First pronunciation's good. I appreciate you telling me. Alrighty, I'm gonna start the videos while I go pet the kitty like Brisket wanted me to. I will find you, Brisket. Your next stream, I will find you. Anyways, here we go.
Favorite thing about my own art, and it also seems
we're starting from the beginning of the Marikyuun saga. PNG tuber Mari.
Little disclaimer before
I have been following her since her PNG tuber saga.
Not every single art style looks
there we go.
Good with
we'll put this
like
here.
Mine. So if you try this out and it doesn't suit your art,
put it in the middle.
Don't complain to me, okay? You did this to yourself. Now,
there we go. I think this is fine.
Itself.
Does everything sound fine? Everything look fine? I've actually drawn Madi before if you're curious. Dandelion Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am having much scuff today. So sorry. I'm gonna show you guys my old Marikyuun art.
This tool right here, it's under marker. And
I'll show you the old one and then the new one.
Any of these works. And another important thing about this brush is that the stabilization
look at that.
All the way up. This means
my old Madi art.
The movement is very slow.
And then
unlike a normal brush where
my new Madi art.
Harder to get like this full control.
This one is 2020, I believe. And then this one is 2024. Yeah. Well, she debuted that model months ago. So yeah. I was watching AI Gordon Ramsay and made me watch an AI horror game.
So I usually start with my outer lines. I take my time with this. It's not easy to get at first. Because you gotta be very patient
Legion?
with your lines.
The most important thing I can tell you to do is to
I will be back in a minute. The new Madi art is such a glow up, yeah. Madi was technically the first thing I drew in that art style. My art style is very Marikyuun inspired.
This is not gonna work. And now the most important tip. I've been doing my
lines for 3 years like this. I feel like I've differentiated myself a lot from her art style.
This is a great question.
In terms
of
you
asked it.
How
my name is Mari, and
I draw proportions at least, or certain anatomy, because I don't draw people too lanky. I still love Mari's style. I like hers. I feel like hers is a lot more unique than mine, definitely. Alright, anyways, I will be back. Hi Smith, hello. I'm suffering. I'm having scuff again. Welcome.
I personally think of it as problem solving. How would I draw a specific thing? It requires thinking and experimenting, like a math
She bit me.
What influences our art style
it was redeemed to pet the cat, and she bit me.
And
after 2 seconds.
Between people
Alrighty.
and machines.
Now we start drawing finally. That's all I want to do. I just want to draw. And I'm having scuff. I pressed the start streaming button and OBS was like, no. No, you're not going to stream today. OBS was like, disconnecting.
Why I do things the way I do. This already makes it miles different from the work of AI. And to me, this is honest work that I respect.
You just want to show See Angel's Madi videos.
Years have passed and our styles are still under the same genre. But Muse influences in taste in media shine through. This is not my
Haven't
style
I
anymore.
suffered
It is
enough?
hers. I don't think I will ever respect AI art because the machine cannot go through a process of self-discovery like mine.
You guys
or
are so
yours,
mean.
Or my friend Muse. It doesn't have feelings or its own taste and personality, and all they
Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to pause it.
Frankenstein a bunch
I'm
of
just like-
existing artwork without even respecting it. Do you
It's like,
think
should I
AI
put
can
this
evolve to
here?
create its own sentience and
Just trying to
sensibility
break
for
you
art?
out of the jar.
hello.
It's okay, I don't mind the jar. The jar I don't mind. There, we put Myra right there. Thank you for head pat. Alright, this one's an actual video, it's not a short.
What's up? We just started.
Not a
Are you
short.
serious? Is this what's gonna happen? Like,
This is you guys to me.
today we
Literally
have
just
guests. I don't
started
want
and you guys are
I don't want
throwing
you
shit
guys
at me.
embarrassing in
Thank you
front
for
of
the head
guests,
pat,
yeah?
Smib.
Yeah, can I trust you on that?
Alright.
Anyway, today I'm going to be collabing with the wonderful Mel Party.
Time for Myra
Got to
art
know about her
time.
because she commissioned me a while back for some merchandise.
Blah,
that I
blah,
think
blah,
turned
blah,
out
blah.
really, really cute. She's awesome. Like, I got to know her through that commission, and honestly, she's one of the most like
I did
funniest
nothing wrong, Abe.
people
I haven't
I've
even
seen
brought my usual
around.
degeneracy.
She's, like, she's a VTuber. She's very.
I don't
different
need it
from,
right now.
like,
Already art.
usual, like, VTubers.
I can't
Every-
even art anymore.
Belmont is a fucking virgin and they never felt the warm touch of another
Can't-
human.
Oh my
Can't
God,
even
no.
art anymore because of all the scuff. One moment. I'm pulling up Myra references on my
Somebody clip
phone.
that. That was right in the asshole.
Hi, Peachael in the glass. Yeah, I'm in a jar today.
Or, you know, upbeat,
I'm having
upbeat,
scuff.
you're
Welcome,
comfy,
welcome.
but she's-
Hello.
guys, she's
Hope you're
absolutely
doing well,
brilliant. She's
Biken.
hilarious.
Hope you're
I-
having good
I
day.
stopped by her stream the other
Sorry
day
I
and it was
haven't
just
shouted
so
anyone
awesome,
out,
so I
by the
thought, you know,
way.
I'm
One
gonna shoot her
moment.
up, you know, I'm gonna shoot my shot.
I will do that
And
before
I'm
I
gonna
start
ask her
arting.
to
I'm just
collab with me, you know,
procrastinating.
we
One
play
moment.
Smash, she plays Smash.
I will shout.
And I play Smash, you know.
And I play
what could go
Smash, and I
wrong?
play
hope she
Smash.
can teach me a little bit of her ways. Because the other day I was
Here.
playing Smash and
What alcohol
you know, I
should we
put my
fill the
Discord
jar
as my
with you
Switch
in?
name
Oh,
in
please,
hopes that
any.
people would, like,
Make it
come up to me
99%
and, like, DM
alcohol.
me and
Please
complain, and
have
no
me
one
still in
complained. The chat
here.
was like, "Oh, Maddie, that's because you're too
I
wholesome."
made a
And
command
I
for
was like, you know
Smib
what?
before
You're right.
stream.
You guys are
I
absolutely right. By the way, this is going on YouTube, so everyone say hi YouTube.
this.
Hi YouTube.
Anyone I'm
I was
missing?
here. Yeah, there we go. Hi YouTube.
I think. Not sure. I think
Okay,
we're
Mel
good
is
for
calling me.
now.
Let's see.
Oh. Shadow-kun! Oh my god, Shadow-kun. I'm so sorry. I didn't even greet Shadow-kun.
Wait,
I'm
let me put the video on my
sorry.
screen, 'cause it got really brief, so it was like a jump scare.
I get a visit from the lovely cute seal
think
and I
that
don't
once you get
even
2
greet
links
her.
You're definitely doing 2 links.
I'm drawing
It's actually
Myra,
awesome. I
yes,
have zero
yeah.
experience against
After
Zelda.
I'm done
You
having
probably don't have
scuff.
that much against Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda's a
Yeah, she is.
A fucking light bulb.
Yeah,
Um,
do you want to introduce yourself?
This is old art, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
uh,
old art. This is
definitely
old
not
video,
as,
by the way. But there you go.
decorated as
This-
of an introduction as she has. But
This.
I'm Mel Party. I'm a certified asshole. I'm a narcissist.
Mhm.
I'm a piece of shit. I'm also a VTuber, and I play Wii games.
That's how I should
I would
advertise
say
myself.
that's
Myself.
about it,
Myself.
right?
Myself.
That about
Who
sums it
else
up.
am I missing? Oh yeah,
It's
Flint.
awesome, actually.
Vanker.
I like how
There
she
you go. Okay,
disregards
now
the
I
bar, I'm a
actually
piece of
stop.
shit.
I will stop procrastinating now. So sorry. So
Who is
sorry.
the gamer girl in the bottom right? That is Mari. Exclamation point Mari. Also, I'm saying your name
No
very
problem.
Americanized, am I not?
That
Oh,
sure
that's
is a
okay.
command. What is?
fine.
I don't
can
know
do
what you're
Mari,
talking
Mari,
about.
Mary, it's all good. As long as it's not Marie.
See, alright.
Oh,
no,
wanker.
stop
No,
it.
only I can use
First
it because
rule,
sometimes
asshole
Flint comes in and
things.
uses it himself.
What do you want people to call you? Because I
So now I banned everyone from using it besides me and the mods.
And I won't respond otherwise.
Can't believe I had to
How do you
go
even
through
know
those
my
lames.
username?
Oh, I didn't see it. That's awesome.
What the-
Actually, it's very.
What is that?
I made it just for us.
Just for us. Ooh, I'm gonna free myself from the jar now. I've been in it long enough. It
Zelda,
says 2
right?
minutes. Oh, wanky. No, there's no wanky. There's no wanky spanky. Stop. Okay. You guys are
Oh, he thought we were playing
terrible.
Jigglypuff?
You guys are horrible.
No, so that was funny. It reminded me when you said like, so Zelda.
Did you
So
like
Zelda.
threaten the guy after he said that?
No, 'cause
Smash.
apparently
So
it's because I was
smash.
wearing, like, a bow on my
Any
head.
sweaty Smash
that-
players in
Oh.
chat? I must know.
No,
I'm gonna put it a bit louder.
You should have been like, you know what, dude? No, it's not Jigglypuff. And you should have insulted his family afterwards.
Okay, I
No,
will keep
sorry,
that in
I
mind.
shower.
Yeah, because what does it matter what you look like? You could.
Why-
play a
why are you sorry that
fucking
you
rule
shower?
For all he knows.
That's a
That's
blessing.
true.
Honestly,
So
if you
next
don't
time-
shower, get the fuck out of my
Actually,
chat.
I think the best thing that you
I'm
could
sorry, I cursed too much. I need to
do.
stop.
This is very.
No, Smash player.
standard.
I
think you should
shower.
carry a metal bat.
Oh,
with
you. So you play Smash, but
And
you
so when
shower.
people do
Those
that,
two
you
things don't
just
go
take it
together.
out
You
and,
must suck at the
you know,
game.
remember we talked about the soft
Obviously.
spot? When a baby is born,
You can only be
their
good at
heads
Smash if you don't
form all the way,
shower.
so the top of their head is like
I
Play-Doh.
can't type.
So
I'm
when you
eating. You're
indent
fine.
that
Then
soft
don't
spot, they
type. I'm not
come out
forcing you
stupid.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to
I'm
threaten
like-
their soft spot.
Okay. So do I
So-
just tell them like, hey, I have a bat. I will threaten.
I haven't
your
played
so- your
Smash in a
soft
long
spot."
time, and the last one I had was for Wii.
That's so cute. No, you don't announce what you're gonna do. Just do it.
Wii.
Okay.
Wee
Teach
wee.
her filho. Okay, my chat is telling me to teach you filho de.
What is
I guess in
that?
Spanish you have like hijo de.
Yeah.
Spock.
But in
Oh, is that
Portuguese
the
you would say
equivalent?
filho. Yeah, it's the same thing. Instead
How
of
do you
hijo,
say
we
that?
say filho.
Filho?
Filho. Yeah, it's a little bit of a.
And then even
Male
ask, how are you
situation.
guys doing today?
it's
We
like
all know how
everybody.
my
You
day
guys
is
also
going
have
so
that.
far.
Yeah. Filho.
I started streaming. I'm already
Yeah.
having scuff. But
That's
how are
it.
you
That might be
guys doing? I
completely
hope you
wrong.
guys are
You're just
having a
saying yeah
better
to
day
be
than
nice.
I am.
Write it down.
No,
write it
no,
down.
I'm not. I will tell you if it's wrong.
Write it down and then I'll read it.
Okay. Let me write it. Filho da.
I actually lied. I'm gonna screenshot this and make a twit longer about how she's harassing me.
Damn.
¿Hablas japonés?
Poco así.
En
You're
serio?
good. I'm
Hablaba más,
glad.
pero ahora no.
I'm glad Smib
So,
is good.
Mi amigo japonés, he went to prison. How do you say that?
What?
Ok, se lo culea.
Estuve preso.
¿Te ha dicho si se le cayó el jabón?
Ah.
I haven't played Smash since Brawl. I managed to beat a
jabón.
sweaty Link with
Ay, el jabón. Oh,
Link
no,
me with
yo
Jigglypuff and got him to
Oh,
screech
man,
rage. It was
caffeine is
great. I'm
nice.
glad.
Are you on
I'm glad
caffeine,
for
Mari?
you. That's
I
all we
rarely
can
drink
do
coffee. Sometimes I drink
sometimes.
Monster, but it's very rare.
I do crack sometimes. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, Mari's kind of hardcore, dude. Honestly.
It's legal
wow.
here.
Mari, wait. I'm gonna put this controller.
Oh yeah. Reminder, for anyone who is not subbed, by the end of today,
Yeah, I am
whoever's the
gonna move to
highest in the
Portugal now.
lurk bait
That's
game, I will
insane.
gift you a sub. And then I
Well, I
will
mean,
reset the leaderboard again for the
Honestly,
month.
any place is
Once a
legal
month,
if you
I
try
give
hard enough.
I give
Oh my
away
gosh, Mari, I
a
was
sub
over
to
here like,
whoever's
yeah,
the
I do crack,
highest
and she's like, yeah,
and
I
not subbed.
smoke massive.
Well, supposed to be one person. Sometimes I give it to multiple,
I don't
which is
know, it's
fine.
like- It's fine.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
thinking
feel
how
that.
I
I'm
should
definitely
draw
not,
her.
I mean,
her
I'm not everybody's
hands.
cup of tea, but I know that, and I run with it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think.
Oh yeah,
like,
Peachael, what are you
have-
drawing?
you
I'm
have,
drawing
like,
Myra
You
Morse.
seem to have a successful Twitch stream and like a community.
She
that
is
likes
in the
you
title
for
of the
what
stream.
are.
If you want to check her out, she is streaming
And I
right
think
now.
that's
She is
awesome,
playing a visual novel, I
And,
believe.
like, you know,
I'm not
I'm
sure.
the one who, like,
She plays a lot of Zelda
asked you
randomizers.
To, to play together and to collab together because I
She loves
genuinely thought it
Zelda.
would be-
I love Zelda
it would
too.
be
That's
cool
why I
if my
like
chat would
Myra.
like you, honestly.
I'm gonna cry.
On top
That
of
was so
a
good.
bunch of
No,
other
no, I'm
interesting
serious.
stuff she does.
Yeah, no, but they don't like fucking hate me, dude. Yeah, they all have
That's
Stockholm
okay.
syndrome.
Yeah, that's okay too.
Do you play with viewers often, or
How are
or
you
what do
doing,
do on Smash?
Alistor? I hope you're doing good today.
So I used to.
I apologize that
try to
today is
check
not a
on my
Sonic-based
email. I used to
stream
play with
either.
viewers, but they're all fucking sweaty nerds.
Right.
And like
Sometimes
I would get,
we
like,
don't
Meister
know, you
on my
know.
chat sometimes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Beam, I would have like Meister, the whole Portugal PR.
I like multiple
the
things, you
best
know.
player in Germany.
Oh
Like
no.
all at the same time, and it's like I don't understand why. So it would be like super humiliating all the time.
Really?
And then people, of course, they start rooting for each other and rooting against the stream. And I can't do that. I can't do that. Like I can't deal with that sort of
Dead.
rejection. So I'd rather just play on quick play, where everyone's the bad guy except for me.
Yeah.
You know. And everyone's cheering for me, and it's very wholesome and pretty.
And if anyone's curious what we're watching
just,
my
like, movement in
Oshi's
general.
YouTube videos on stream.
No? That was
It's his
atrocious
Marikyuun. This is like one of her. We're starting from the beginning of her YouTube channel. She only has
Casually, like, talking about
30
fucking
videos, so I
life
think
and
we could get
decimating my
through
shit.
them. I
Dude.
think we could get through them in one
Decimating,
stream.
okay,
Her 30
yeah.
videos. I'm not sure. She doesn't.
She's like, hold on.
I think her longest one is like 30
Man,
minutes
this
at
bitch
most.
is not gonna be-
And that's one of her most recent ones.
All right, let's
the hydrate.
So again, I have to give you a warning because I haven't visited these stages in like 4 years. So,
That's okay.
but I will say they're very well made. So just enjoy it, enjoy the ride.
That sounds good. Okay, good Pokemon dreaming.
I hope you guys are doing good today. I
Oh
hope
my
you're doing better
gosh.
than
He has
me
no
because
soul
I am
behind
having
those eyes.
stuff and that's not good. This is my 3rd day in the world, my
So you
3rd day of the
made this?
week that I've
Yeah.
streamed
I
and
know
I
you
had
can't tell
stuff.
because it looks like an official.
And I've streamed
Nintendo
3
stage.
times this week.
Winning of those games.
It
like,
pushed so hard in the other direction.
oh my god.
No way, man. He's all
What
over
is
him.
scuff?
0 to 60.
When something goes very wrong with your stream, either technical
Did you play
problems.
Xenoblade 2?
So I have to.
Me?
I don't know if the video's louder to me.
No, I only play.
Life
games
is
that
scuff.
don't have
Pet
humans.
void eats snackies. But how will I exist if you guys can't?
I just
I
think that
know.
I'm lacking something in my brain that doesn't allow me to.
Volume's good. Okay, thank you.
Want anything to do with human things?
So you're a furry.
No, Mari, I'm not a furry.
I don't know. What are
Furry.
you describing? I don't know what to tell you about.
I like. Look, okay.
And then someone bonks me in chat.
Bonk.
It's not a furry. I don't like. I don't. It's not that I like the animals.
I'm
better
just
than
thinking.
Humans.
I'm
I just
thinking how
like,
to draw this.
The quirky characters. So like Kirby's not a furry, right?
I guess not. Yeah.
Right. So whatever.
No,
Kirby
Kirby's
is,
not a
Jigglypuff,
furry.
Toon Link isn't really even a human. He's like a Play-Doh thing.
He's
No,
like a
I'm not a
Play-Doh
furry. I just want to put that
No.
out there.
Okay.
I just want to make that
It's
very
okay. I don't judge.
No, Mari. I'm not a fucking furry.
Life is scuff.
Okay.
Anyone who says otherwise is selling something.
He does not believe
I
it.
don't know how you find those things. I didn't find any.
What are we
We
selling?
found
What are you
found
buying?
Lucina Spike and Pyramithra 18+.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
I've already closed it. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I
Oh,
can
no,
find it.
it's fine. It's not that like I wanted to see it. I was just wondering if there was a possibility that but no, it's fine.
It's surprising.
It's okay if I ever find it again.
It's
I'll make sure
okay.
to
It's
link
been
it.
40 minutes and OBS
I
hasn't
have to link to you on
disconnected. I
Twitter
hope
and
it doesn't
tag
do
you
it
so
again.
everyone sees.
No, not in
I
public.
thought
just,
thought
like,
we've
in
gotten
private.
past this OBS.
Yeah,
I
just
could do
private. Actually, yeah. Maybe we should like to your editor, just edit this part out. This didn't happen.
Okay, yeah. Leave it on.
Oh, these are Pokemon? What the
Fuck.
Yo.
I have no idea.
Myra also loves Metal Gear Solid. I've been watching her play
I don't even know.
MGS2 rods and it's a lot of fun. Yeah! Myra does like
going
Metal
on?
Gear.
Why do you have the whole squad in here? Holy shit. Dude, what?
She also has
What
a... She does have a live and learn cover. VODS, no worries. Sorry. I should have known that was VODS.
You forgot the up.
It's like, Vanquish, why are you talking about rods in my chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Vanquish, have you recovered from last night?
Right.
Have you mentally recovered from the pain that I've showed you? That is the end of Sonic X.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go.
Did I just launch
I
myself
did,
in the air?
but now that you remind me.
Dude, what the
Yay! Cry, little bitch. I'm just kidding. Not me bullying my
I hope you
mod.
learned a little bit of toxicity.
I'm sorry.
I did. I think I'm gonna.
Now I don't have to worry about people spoiling Sonic X in my chat anymore, because whoever fucking missed it, missed it. I'm
Maybe
just
not
gonna be
all of
like,
it all at
well,
once.
I showed it in my server. If you missed it, that's skill issue.
Yeah, too much toxicity. Maybe for you, just yeah.
Is
just a
it?
little.
I've never noticed that. I'm not looking that up right now, eSonic man. How are you doing though? I hope you're good.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Take
I
care,
love
take care.
Skullgirls.
Okay, you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Mel is gone. We hate Mel. How dare you?
One day I should draw
say that.
Skullgirls
That's
art
cool.
again.
Okay, guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it was pretty okay, right? I had a lot of fun.
Okay, next video. Okay, So for
Have you heard of
anyone,
the color wheel challenge? If you follow
yeah.
artists on Twitter or on any other social media, you've probably seen this thing.
For
The
anyone
rules are very
curious,
simple. You post
Madi is why I started the color wheel challenge in the first place. I'm gonna show off my color wheel challenge one moment, but yeah, I'm
a
gonna
wheel on
continue the
social
video while I
media and
look
ask
for
your
it.
followers which characters they'd like to see for each of the colors. The character or characters with most votes make it in.
This
I
is what
decided
we're
to make
working
my
on
own
today,
version of
my
the
color
wheel
wheel
Nintendo
challenge.
themed, more
My
specifically
year-long
Smash
color
Bros.
wheel
themed.
challenge
And
journey,
everything was going super well
where I
until
have
we got to
20,
green. Now,
25
I
plus
don't know what
VTubers in it,
happened,
I
but
think.
there was no
I'm not
consensus
counting that
about
all
which
right now, it's so
character or
many.
characters were the most requested.
So yeah,
I kept
this is
trading
what
my
we're
comments
working
every
on.
single day, and I did not have an answer. So I had an idea.
I am adding
decided
Myra
to
to it,
host
that's
a
what I'm
tournament in Smash
drawing.
Bros. Between all
That's
the green
who's supposed to
characters
be
in the
right
game.
here.
The winner is drawn
That's
by
a lot of
at the end,
characters, yeah, it's a
leaving
lot of
everything to
VTubers.
fate. Something you should never leave to fate, though, is the content that is recommended to you. So if you like my videos, consider subscribing.
But yeah,
Alright,
I have
so
a few
what we're
people
gonna
left
do
and then I could
before
finally
we
put
get
it to
drawn,
rest
we're gonna
and
make these
focus
characters
on
fight
just
for the
fan art
I
and
think that's fun,
art for
right?
me
Should we do
for
tourney or just
the
free
rest,
all? I
for
think a
whatever
tournament
free
is more
time I have
exciting, so
to
let's do a
draw
tournament, 'cause why not? How
for the
many
rest of the
green
year,
characters
hopefully.
in Smash do we have? First, we've got Yoshi. We got Youngling.
How
I
far
don't
away
know
are
if
you
there's
from
any green characters
finishing?
here. Oh, we got Little Mac. Yeah, Luigi.
So I
Luigi.
have-
How could I... Wait, where's Luigi?
Currently, I have
Luigi,
3
let me
people
see
stuck
him.
as sketches,
I hope
and then I
Kale
have
is
one other
okay,
person I want to add
done.
after I'm done
Like,
with
are there
Myra.
any other green characters?
All the yaoi, yeah.
Man, is
Yeah,
there an
if I have
Yoshi?
Scuff
That's a
again,
girl,
I'm
right?
just gonna
Okay, I
quit
like this.
streaming.
I
I'm gonna
think
stop
this is
doing
a
the
good
color wheel
bracket.
challenge, and I'm just
Let's
gonna go draw
Smash
Sonato
Bros.
for the rest
Ultimate
of
Cup
the
Tourney.
year.
First of all, we've got Yoshi versus K. Rool.
And I'm
The
gonna
two
get so many
reptiles.
people
Let's see what they
unfollowing
do.
me.
Wait,
You're
I
like, what the
wanna see
fuck are you
battle.
doing?
Okay, yeah, I think this could work. Let's do this. Little
I'm
Mac
just like, I
versus
give up.
Youngling. The boy
Fuck.
with a sword and a
Fuck
dream
all of this.
versus I don't know, a guy who dodges attacks and then punches. Alright, the footses are high. Ooh, the parry.
I
into a
apologize,
down
I
tilt
started the
punish, that's
stream
insane. This feels
screaming.
like
At least I'm not
smooth.
crying.
Oh,
I think it takes a lot more than this to make me cry, honestly. But I will not be silenced, I'm so tired.
It's not enough. But I think they're both doing great, right? Oh, back throw, still not enough to do it. It was from center stage. Oh, what an edge guard.
Not
How much
yet.
extra credit the Mac can get. Oh,
I haven't actually
the punch
cried
is
on
back to-
stream
oh,
before.
Okay, but I don't think
I
the
can't
Mac
wait
needs
until
to
it
do a punch to,
happens.
like, to survive. And the down
I can't
smash.
I
And
can't
very
physically
good
cry in
from
front of
Little Mac.
people I don't trust.
And now I've got the second
Sorry.
round of the day.
I don't know if
Luigi
it'll
and
happen one
K.
day.
I don't know what Luigi is doing. Oh, nice down smash. The down smash covering the roll there. What a call.
Maybe I'm just soulless.
Wow. Okay. I think Luigi is trying to go for like the mental damage. With the side B,
Luigi.
he's trying to get a freaking. Oh, the footstool. Oh yeah, Luigi is going for the mental damage, dude. I would love to see a Luigi win here.
Happened in my intro because I played the Cheer Obscure
Croc is just
OST
playing
that made me sad like a week ago.
These
Oh
guys are
no.
fighting. Oh, what? He got
No,
out
it's
his
good to
tornado.
not
That's
cry on
crazy.
stream yet.
He can
Emotions
give
are
the
weird.
tornado away with his-
I like. Okay,
I
this is a
respect
hot
it. I
take
respect
of
it,
mine.
crazy.
I like when, well, I don't know. I like when streamers are transparent with people, so I kind of appreciate when someone is basically emotionally open, because I don't know. Does that sound weird? I feel like I don't show my emotions enough, and that's an issue. But yeah, that's just a me thing. It's just a me thing. I'll get over it one day, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, nice punish on the air dodge. He almost comboed into
I
the
just
cannonball,
mask my
and,
pain
I
with
guess Luigi
humor
can't
all the
make that
time.
back. This is looking good for just like that. He got the misfire. That's so cheesy.
I hope
Right,
you all
that's
know I'm
solid.
grateful
What's
for
the
you
ledge
guys,
shot gonna
though.
be? Yeah, classic K-roll.
Especially that you guys
know,
stick
the
with me
sucker
through all the
punch.
stuff. I try to
And-
show
oh
my
God,
gratefulness.
Oh, okay. Okay, he air dodged. He doesn't have an air dodge, but that doesn't
That's
matter.
why I
Alright,
try to
K-roll
do
takes it.
stuff in
Another
return for
reptile
you
versus
guys.
human. Bold dive kick from Yoshi right there. Oh, he almost got the fair.
Yoshi!
These guys are going at it. Okay, Yoshi is being kept on
For anyone
disadvantage. I
who's
really wanted to
confused
go to
into
ledge
what is
jump.
going on in
That
this
was very
video,
nice. Can he make it back? Yes, he can.
this is the color wheel challenge that she was drawing for Smash characters, and now she's making like a Smash NPC tournament, and whoever wins the Smash NPC tournament will be on the color wheel.
Yoshi's second stock. Let's see how
Which
that
I thought
goes.
was so
It's gonna be
unique.
a little bit of a cat fight, right? The dragon arm does something, and
I think
okay,
this
okay,
is
keeping
like one of her older videos,
maybe she
and I
can
think
choose
it may be
one.
my favorite
You
for
know,
that
the
reason.
edge guard like that. Ooh, the call-outs.
Being vulnerable is
Oh, I
hard,
think that
yeah.
was a missed opportunity for the tech chase on the platform from Min Min.
I've never even really cried in public, to be honest.
Was ready for it. But the up tilt on the top platform takes it. And Palutena goes through the next stage.
Palutena.
So now I think we have the semifinals. So next up we've got
Auto
Little
reticle.
Mac
Auto
versus
reticle.
King K. Rool. Alright, ooh, they start off strong. Mac making use of his armor.
Auto
These two
reticle.
characters have armor on some of their moves. Oh, an unfortunate misinput from the K. Rool, which is fine. Because the Mac doesn't punish and then they both do counter. I guess these
Let's
two guys
see.
share one brain cell. F tilt.
They
goes
share
back
one
off
brain
stage. He
cell.
doesn't go and get his crown because he doesn't. Did he bury?
You guys get to
Did he
see.
bury the freaking KO?
I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too at the same time. We're just going to continue
Both
this.
players are playing footsies right now. Ooh,
Probably
nice
while
down
just
smash.
listening to
Nice down
music
smash,
that
K. Rool. I
time,
guess he fell asleep a
but-
little bit on the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Can the K. Rool make it back though? This is
At least
so
you guys get to
harsh.
see this from start to finish. Hopefully I could like start this today and finish this tomorrow. If not, we'll finish it Monday.
It is what it is. I guess Mac did really good at capitalizing. Yoshi versus Palutena. Who is the green?
Yoshi!
Let's see. Oh, up throw. Okay, I rarely
Who are you
see
guys
that.
betting on, Yoshi or Palutena? Who you guys think is gonna win?
All right. Whoa, how did that miss? You know, God has favorites, I think.
God
Up
has
throw,
favorites.
What's the edge guard gonna be? Oh, that move. She SD'd. Can Yoshi cheese this
One
up
brain
right
cell like
here?
orange cats.
Oh, he could have broken her shield. If he broke her shield.
Oh, it was
Wow, that
Palutena, of
insane.
course.
And now we've got the grand finals. We've got Palutena
Of course.
versus Little
I
Mac.
totally didn't see
Palutena
that
a
coming
little
at
bit
all.
too cheeky with those up smashes, but you know, I respect it. I see what she's doing. No punish on the side B. I think these two players are very nervous because they're missing a lot of opportunities. Oh, okay, she just lets him land. Nice. I think this Paulo really likes up tilt as a killing move. Not on play anymore. I don't know what this Mac is doing. I think he's wasting his opportunities a little too much. Ooh. Unless he just, you know, F smashes. Can Mac? He couldn't two frame her with the down smash.
I'm figuring out how to draw her
That
hands.
back throw does it.
It's been a while since I've drawn a long claw hand like this, and I'm so excited to get it right.
What would you do there, right? That up smash almost kills. Oh, he tried to go for it, and he almost got killed. What a spike! It's a 6 spike.
A
against the
spike?
Little Mac, and with that, she
Hell
wins.
yeah.
She wins the whole tournament.
Good
And
for
she
Palutena.
gets a free pass to be drawn. and
Big,
to be added
meaty
to Mani's
claws.
green character wheel. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yay!
Paul. You know what time it is?
Good for
It's time
Palutena.
to draw. This queen, she deserves
Queen.
it. So we don't have a lot of space.
Look
to
at
draw
her
here
art. So
because I
cute.
feel like if I draw the characters like up here, they're gonna be covering a lot of the characters above. I think like a little sort of like side view here, you know, where she can be. Let me think. Could have like her hair, you know, going out of here. I think this is a good composition, right? Time to draw a girl. I cannot believe she won. I guess tier lists really do matter, huh? So she doesn't have
Do
round
they?
eyes. She's got like almond shaped eyes.
She is.
Not
She is
almond,
like
but,
top
what's
tier,
the-
I think. Well, she was
they're a
back
little
then.
slanted. Palutena
tiers
won the
always
tournament. That's
change.
hilarious. I was so scared I would have to
see.
draw K. Rool. I'm sorry, no offense.
I think I have to do
So Paolo,
this.
she's like a grown woman, right? I look at her as like a mature woman. So I'm gonna do some things that I do for like more mature characters. So I give her like a pointier chin. I also make her nose
Rawr.
a little, you know, more below than what I
wanna
usually
see
do.
her.
Because like if I want the
Look
character to
at
be
that.
like cuter,
That's
I
actually
make the
wait.
nose like you know, more
Rawr.
like up. If I want it to be
She
more mature,
has
I put it like
two.
more
I'm gonna
down.
take
Oh,
her.
Paolo has a very detailed
Okay.
design. She's annoying to draw, actually. We are not standing. Yeah, I'm looking at Booba. I'm not. I'm looking at Palutena. Stop
Just
looking at Booba.
this.
I can't help it. It's fun. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be drawing her staff.
She's
I'm
just
gonna-
like
you know
me
what?
for
I'm
real,
gonna-
for
She's
real.
not gonna have her shield because I don't. That's complicated. I don't feel like doing that. So you know what? No staff. Ow!
Bonk.
Getting bonked. She's now a magical being. I don't care. I didn't play the game. I didn't watch the show. A little nicer on the
Booba.
eye. Okay, sketch is done. Yeah, we got a Smash Top player in chat. Everyone, pay attention to him and like shower him with attention. Make him so uncomfortable he can't stay here. I'm joking, of course. Whenever there's like a Twitch partner or something in chat, I'm always like, come on chat, time to make them uncomfortable. Of course,
Memories.
my favorite letter of the alphabet? I think N? Might I say the line? Thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside.
She
don't
said it.
like
She
how
said
this
the
Palu
thing.
looks. I think it's the cheek that's
Memories.
like, too raised. I think I need it to be a little lower. Games I played the most during my childhood? Probably Sonic Advance for the Game Boy. 1 and 3 mostly.
I didn't know that.
Sonic Heroes a whole lot. Dogs
That's
Life
a lot
on
of Sonic.
PS2. I play that game a lot.
I lost my
What do you think are
boob the other day
colors?
because
Oh,
I
that's a great
bonked it
question.
very
I just
hard on
take
my
colors
BS
from, like, older
hard gamer
drawings of
chair.
myself. So, like,
Did you
know,
get
it's
it
up
back
to
though?
past
Did you
mine to
find
choose the
it?
colors. So, like, I've
Are
got a lot
you
of colors
walking
saved from, like,
around with
previous
one titty
drawings, and I
now?
just,
That's
like, that's how
horrifying.
I
That's
kinda
my
made
worst
palette,
nightmare.
You know, I just kept using colors that I had already used before.
I'm
Palette is
serious.
almost as
This
annoying to
that's
draw as, like, pirate. Like,
terrifying.
look at all these details.
Just wakes up one
All
day
these
with one
lines.
titty.
Ugh.
I would cease.
But right now he's like getting
I
better.
would
think,
cease
for
from
this
no
match. I don't know
symmetry.
why- I don't know why my character sometimes gets smug, but I gotta do it. Wait, okay, I'm gonna try to understand where the smug comes from.
It fell on the ground and I
Is
put it
if I
back
do
in
Alt
place.
and then
Oh.
Ow, no. So this is white.
Damn. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
this is gonna be,
Smith.
like,
I'm
brown.
sorry that happened to you.
You know what? I think I'm
Is
just
it
going
like
to
when
accept the
cats just
smugness in
randomly
me,
lose
'cause,
their
like, this is
tail?
not gonna
Because
take
that happens. Sometimes, like, I've seen videos where, like, a
No,
cat just,
stop.
like, randomly,
Yeah, it's a lot.
its tail randomly falls
I'm, like,
off.
enjoying a lot of
And I'm like, what the hell?
characters. I thought I'd be able to do all of the green characters.
Don't you
here,
need
but I
that
don't
for
think that's
balance,
possible.
cat? No, they
The hands
don't.
are fine. For me, what worries me the
Apparently
most
they
are
don't need their tail for
shoulders.
balance. Okay, let
I'm
me...
so bad at
there.
shoulders. I need to finish this Palu. Oh, this looks so bad. Can you tell I'm rushing it? Because I can't. I'm smug again. I don't get it. I'm not trying to be smug. Maybe we are cursed. God, it's there again.
It's like
Oh my
me,
God,
I'm
this is
cursed.
pissing
I'm
me
cursed
off.
today.
I don't want to be haunted.
Bobtail cats
Terry
are
would have been
cute.
in red,
Yes,
but
I
there
love
weren't
bobtail
enough people
cats.
requesting him, so I
Bobcats
ended
are
up
cute.
not drawing Terry.
It's just like men. Some days we wake up with
Banjo,
like
what
5
color
extra
would Banjo
inches
be?
and then the next day it's
Yes,
gone.
red
That's
as
so
well.
true.
Maybe blue? Yeah, he's brown.
I've seen that
He's
happen.
like a badger, right? I don't
That's
know
so
what he
true.
is. I'm sorry, a bear. Is he a bear? If he's a bear,
It's like
that's
it
gonna be
depends on how men are
embarrassing.
feeling.
Let's see if this works. I hope this works. No! I'm gonna have to. Okay. Yeah. Yippee! Alright, time to color her eyes. Leaving the best for last.
My headphones are weird. Sorry. Did you guys get something good to eat today? You know what I made today? I got bougie and I made pizza toast. I put cheese, pepperoni, and mushrooms and green onions on a piece of toast and put it in the oven.
Hopefully, yeah, so
It came out
that is
good.
gonna cover
I meant to
Pikachu
take a
bit.
picture. I did take a picture and I meant to.
Hopefully
I forgot
like
to share
this,
it.
won't cover it
Pizza
that much,
toast.
right?
Yup. That was my
I think it's good,
breakfast.
right?
Pizza toast.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing sand.
It was good.
But
It
once
was
again,
either that or my
depending on
abuela's
what people
empanadas
ask
because she gave me
for,
empanadas yesterday.
'cause I'm asking
But I'm gonna save that for
people
later.
on Twitter mostly to like give me characters. No, you're joking.
Enjoy
but,
your
like,
lurk,
I think
Vanquish.
Sans would be a solid
If you're
addition.
driving
I'm
home,
not
good luck.
joking. But that's a
Good
story
luck with
for
your
another
drive
day.
home.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
Special
Mari's
thanks to
sweet.
Takani
She
for editing the stream VOD, and
she
Cartoon
adds
Coffee
fan
for
art at the end of her
providing the visual
videos
effects you
of
see throughout
that
the
people have
video.
drawn of
Thank you
her,
for
and
your
it's
fan
so
arts as well. Check out my socials in the description,
sweet.
and I'll see you guys
Uh,
later. Bye bye.
my fan art's
Last
actually
week I
in
posted
one of
this
these, but I
Kazuha
forgot which
drawing and
one.
asked you guys if you would like a tutorial on how I did this kind of shading, and a lot of you said you wanted a tutorial.
I don't know about the
so I'm here to
Cybercupid
deliver.
Madi fan
I want
art.
to start
I know
this video
the
by saying this is
first
my
Madi
own
fan
way
art
of
is in
doing
one
this
of
sort
her
of lighting
videos
whenever I need a
somewhere.
shortcut for something fast. Do
And I
think
didn't
this method
notice that
is
until like
to
a
actually
year
learn
later.
about color theory and will produce similar results
those
to
are so
actually
pretty.
studying and becoming good at using colors? Absolutely not. I'm simply going to teach you this method because it's useful to me whenever I need to do dramatic shading without spending too much time. So
Sonia.
please do take this with a grain of salt.
This
and
one's one of her
always use your own
few
critical
tutorial
thinking skills.
videos.
Don't forget to
Most of
subscribe to
Madi's
the channel
videos
and
are
let's
like
jump right into the
kind of
tutorial.
story
So the
time-ish
first thing you're gonna
videos.
do is create a new layer
And we're gonna get
of
more
color
into
with
that
this
in a minute.
purplish, grayish
But this
tone.
one's like
I'm
one of
using
her few
Clip Studio
tutorial
Paint, but
type
this works
videos.
on any drawing software or app. Next up, you're going to clip this layer to the layer below where you have your character. And it's gonna look like this. Then
I
you're
just
gonna
like
get
this one
purple
because
layer and
the
you're going to set it to multiply.
I
And
like
when it
seeing
looks
I like
this,
seeing the
you can mess around
coloring
with the hue and
result in the
saturation. You
end.
usually get it by pressing the keys Control and U. Once you're satisfied with the tone, it's time to start erasing. On this drawing specifically, I wanted to erase the edges because I wanted to give the idea of a rim light kind of behind Kazuha. This is what a rim light is, by the way. So I keep erasing and erasing whichever parts I think make sense. There's no formula
rim
to
light.
make this look right, so just do whatever feels
What
right
an
to you. While I was
unfortunate
doing this, I
naming.
realized I
I
didn't
am
really
not
want the
gonna
purple
say
layer to
anything
be
else
above the
about
liner,
that. I'll
so I
stop.
moved it
I'm
between
sorry.
the liner and
I'm
color
sorry,
layers.
guys.
And I got to work again. I kept
I
erasing
feel like
the
some of
bits
you
that
guys
made
aren't
sense
even
to
gonna
me. And
reference
something I would
what I want to
specially
make a joke
recommend is
of.
to keep zooming in and out. If you're always looking
Oh
at the
no!
video,
Oh
it's
no!
super
Smib already
close, so you lose
knows.
track of what the whole thing looks
That's
like.
an
And it becomes really
unfortunate
easy to
naming
get lost in more
scheme
and more
for
details that look good up close, but
an
when you
art
zoom out, it really
concept.
doesn't look good, and you already spent like an hour working
A
on
rim
that. And then
light.
you have to decide between throwing
Just
away
a
each of hours you spent or keeping them out of pride. It's not very fun, is it? I don't know if you've noticed, but I keep
Rim
changing
light,
the
that
layer
is
mode
all.
from multiply to normal. And I do this
Cigarette
so that I have a better
emoji.
grasp of which parts I've already erased or not. It really is a matter of workflow. You don't really have to overthink it. Something you should think about though is volumes and shapes. I know my art is very flat and 2D, but I still want there to be some
What's
depth
wrong with the
perception.
rim
Because
light?
at the end of the day, if you're
Flint
doing this
doesn't
sort
know.
of rim lighting,
Smib,
there needs to
Flint
be
doesn't
some
know.
sort of
Out of all
tridimensionality.
people, I
Did
thought
pronounce
Smib,
that right?
I thought
I've
Flint would
never
know
heard that
what the
word
hell
pronounced
I want to
right.
make a
But
joke
yeah,
of
don't
when
be
I
afraid
hear
to
the word
change the
rim light.
colors, use the hue and saturation filters if you
Of
like,
course
use
I
the
know. Do
airbrush
you
if
really?
like, blur it if you like. There's no rules, just do whatever feels right to you. On these final bits, I was just zooming in a lot, you know, to give
I'm
those
just kidding. Don't
final
say it. Don't
sneaky
say it.
details
We
to
love.
make it look a little
Yeah.
more 3D. And to be honest
So
with
what
you, I
would
stopped
that?
worrying whether or not the
Would
lighting
that
made any
process be
sense at
called
all. I
rimming?
just wanted it to look good. Because
I'm
sometimes
sorry.
that's just the only thing
I
you want, you
can't.
know?
I
I think it's
can't.
very
I
important to
can't.
learn the rules
It
before you
says
can break
18
them,
plus
but I
for a
also
reason,
think
y'all.
art is above all supposed to be fun. And if it looks good to me and looks good to
That's
my
my
client, I'm
favorite
happy.
art
Once you're done
process.
erasing
Yeah,
and you're happy with the
rimming.
result,
My
it's time
favorite
for
art
phase two.
technique.
You're gonna want to lock the
I was
purple
just
layer.
dancing
Locking
around
it
the
means whatever you draw will not get out of the
Pacific
layer's
Rim was a
edges. Then you're gonna
decent
get an
film.
orange, which
Peachael
means
is a
orange
rim
looks
lighting
good.
it for
And you're going to
dates.
carefully airbrush the edges that you erased. Once
Why,
again, this
thank
doesn't
you,
have to look
Flint. Thank
perfect.
you.
The idea
I don't
is to
think I've
make the
ever
parts
saw
you erased
Pacific
kind
Rim,
of glow.
actually.
And this might sound silly, but the reason why I use orange is because when I think of the sun, I think of like yellow. And because yellow and orange contrast so much with purple, I think it gives it a lot of warmth. I don't really know
Definitely,
that much
probably
about color
not.
theory. But yeah, be patient with this part. Erase is needed. I ended up adding some pink to the orange. As long as it looks good and you like it, you can make the layer mode normal again.
Fun
multiply
fact, by the
again.
way,
I just
Mari,
vibed here, to be honest, and I
she
used
draws a
more
lot of
hue and
Genshin
saturation
characters, but
again.
she
And
actually
for
has
this
never
final
played
part, I chose
Genshin.
the same blue as Kazuha's
Which I
katana,
think
and
is
I
so
did the
neat,
exact
just to
opposite I have
appreciate a
done with the
game's
orange.
characters
So
and never
instead of
actually
using
like
it on the edges, I used
play
it on
it.
the opposite
Cause
side. And
Genshin's
once I was
Genshin's so
satisfied, I
time
decided to play a
consuming,
little bit with the liner.
you know.
To color my line art, I create a new layer above and I clip it. It's the same idea of what
If
we did
it's
with
to
the
do
purple
with
layer at the
lighting
start of the
toilet
video.
rims,
Then I go to
okay,
the
that's
bits I
weird, but
erased
not
and
real.
make the lines lighter. It's a very simple trick.
I
that
think
really
he
makes
lost
so
the
much
plot,
difference.
guys.
And now once we're satisfied with the lines, it's time for the
Flint
final
has lost
step.
the
This is
plot.
optional, but
I need to
go
zoom in
onto
on
filter,
Myra's
blur,
hands.
Gaussian blur. And I like
I'm
blur
very bad at
just
drawing
a
hands,
little
but
bit.
this
And
is
I do some
fun.
final adjustments, and that's pretty much it.
I like
For those
suffer with
final
drawing
adjustments, I
hands.
get a
Gotta
big
lick the whole
airbrush,
chocolate
I create a
donut.
new layer on top of everything. Don't
That's
forget the layer clip.
my
And using the
favorite
same
kind of
color as the
donut
background,
lesion.
I very lightly make the
I
character
try my
blend
best to
in with the
avoid gacha
background.
because I
I
have
feel
no
like this gives the
self-control.
drawing a
Yeah.
little more mood.
I,
And that's
I
it.
don't
There's
think
not really
I
much
think
I can
Mari
do
has
after this.
self-control. She
So
just,
yeah,
you know,
here
doesn't
you
have
can see a
time
before and after on
to
the
be drawn
Kazuha.
to be
Here's
playing
also a
Genshin.
side-by-side comparison
But she
after
still wants
I
to
do all
draw
my effects on
them
Photoshop
because she
and
likes the
stuff like that.
characters, you
And
know.
yeah, if you do try this
And it's like a
method,
good
please
challenge
let
for
me know. I
herself.
would love to see it.
She hasn't drawn
Thank
them
you all so
lately, I
much for
believe,
watching the
but
video. I hope you enjoyed the
yeah.
tutorial. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share.
Honestly,
and
Mari,
all
she's
those
been
things
drawing
I'm
more
really
like
all about. Thank you as well for all of
she's
your
been drawing more
beautiful fan arts,
Hololive
and I'll see you next time, okay?
VTubers.
Bye bye.
In terms of the fan art I've seen, she's
Everyone
drawn
who
full
knows
of
me knows I
Moko.
have two passions.
She
The
drew
first one is obviously
Gura
art. I
before she
love drawing
graduated
and being
recently.
able to create stories, create characters, and see existing characters
This
in my
one's
own
so
style
cute.
is something that brings me a lot of pleasure. The second
But
one
this
might
is
surprise some of you, but it's actually
okay.
video games. Video games are amazing. They're like a perfect confluence.
She didn't
of
make a
artists,
video on the
composers,
Sanrio art
designers,
that she
tech
did.
people, writers. They all just come together to create an amazing work of
This
art.
is
Today I'm
this
gonna
is a
tell you the
Smash
story of
video
how I was
actually.
invited to create the official poster of one of the most important events of my
This is
favorite
more
game.
of her. This is what her
Super Smash
videos
Brothers
usually
Ultimate
consist
for the
of.
Nintendo Switch came out in December of
Storytime
2018, and it quickly
concepts,
became
kind
one
of.
of my favorite games of all time. Was that because of the beautiful graphics? Because I could play as iconic, beautiful Nintendo princesses? Was it because the game is super fun?
Ah,
No.
there's an
The
ad
answer
starting in
actually lies
5
on the game's
minutes.
competitive
Quap.
community. If you don't know what Smash is, it's
Well,
basically
hopefully
Nintendo's fighting game.
things
It's
go
a
fine.
platform fighter with a huge roster
But
of Nintendo characters and some
I will
third-party
pause the
characters
video
as
in
well.
5
And
minutes
if
and just
that's
put
not
on music or
confusing, it's the
something.
game where Mario beats up
Utilize that
and yes,
time
it's
to
got
go
Minecraft characters
get
on it.
snack,
Surprisingly, and
go
as
pee pee
unserious
poo
as the
poo,
game's concept sounds, there is quite an
get
active competitive
drink
community
or
around Smash.
something.
Heck,
I should
even
also
played this
hydrate. I
game
haven't
competitively
hydrated.
at some point. Yes, Portugal has a scene. We're small, but we exist. As you could expect, though, the biggest majors happen in countries like the US and Japan, where the top of the top players compete to see who's the best. These majors
I remember
usually have
I
thousands
almost
of
joined a
people, and
Smash
Ultimate
tournament.
has so many characters,
Hell
it's always
no.
incredibly exciting to see who's
I
gonna come
like
out
my
on top.
nostrils,
Sometime
thank you
after I
very
joined the
much.
community and started following the competitive scene, I started providing art services to players and orgs. Both in esports and in content creation in general, artists are very important assets. We create the graphics, the emotes,
Very
the
true.
merchandise. We can all say that without tournament
I
organizers
should do
and
that.
artists, the community would
One
simply
day.
not exist. And spending all these years
What
being
if I don't
artist
want to
with the
hydrate right
community has
now?
made me love the game
Can I
even
wait
more.
until the
I might
ads,
not compete
Legion?
anymore. Heck, I don't even play the
Is
game
that
anymore.
something
But
I'm
when I
allowed
think
to
about all
do?
my experiences, my work opportunities,
Yay!
I can't really help but
Biken
say
says
this
I
is
can
my
wait.
favorite video
But
game.
Biken's not the
And
one who
before I
redeemed
start
it.
crying, let's talk about the
How was
actual
your
poster thing
food?
that I made. Now, we've
I hope
already
your food was
established that
good.
Smash has a very active competitive scene, and we've already
Have you ever drawn
established that
Silver
there are a
X
lot of
Mephiles?
major
I haven't
tournaments.
drawn.
Now,
I don't
welcome
draw
to
much
Smash
shipping art.
Summit. Summit is a tournament series
Like,
organized by
yes, I
Beyond
drew the
Summit,
Sonato
also
art
known as
recently,
BTS.
sure,
No, not a
but
K-pop group.
it
Summit
they're
is an
not really
invitational
doing
tournament.
anything. They're
This
just
means
standing
that
next to each
exclusive
other.
events,
Let me show it off if
invited
you haven't
players,
seen it,
and don't
Alice
just
Store.
compete here.
Because I
They
was
actually
drawing
get together
Super
and live together
Sonic
in the
the other
same house for
day.
a couple of days and put on a whole show
One
for
moment.
entertainment purposes. It's a huge
It's
deal,
on
and
my
it's really
Twitter
cool
as
how
well.
players
It's actually
connect with
doing
each
really
other.
good on
Smash
Twitter.
Ultimate Summit 6
I
happened
don't want to
about
show
2
off
months
too
ago,
much,
and
but
it
it's
was
the
the
first
final
time I've ever
summit with
gotten
the
more than
16
200
final
likes on an
players, and
image.
the only thing that was missing was the official poster. Much like the players, the artists are also invited
One
to
day I
the
hope
merchandise
more
section.
artists will
And at
draw
the
the
start of
best
this
silver
year,
ship.
I
They
got
are
really
cute together. They are
after
cute together,
accepting
Alice Store.
possibly
I'm
the
not
biggest
gonna
award I've
lie.
ever received in my life, I was given this Google document
There.
with all the players
I
that
drew
was
this
supposed to draw for the
recently.
poster. And now you're probably thinking, but Mari, isn't your art like cute? Why would an esports org want your art?
Hello,
Esports was
Tora.
supposed
Welcome,
to be
welcome.
manly, and
Let me
I
find the
can't
other
blame
one
you. I was
actually of
super
them.
surprised as well. But according
This is
to
more
BTS,
like
I was the perfect
I want the
artist for
vertical
job. This
version.
time they wanted to go for a cherry blossom spring theme along with an Animal Crossing motif. And who's the queen of cheating?
Why? What do you mean
It
you
was me.
forgive me
Otherwise,
for
I would be
shipping
making
Sonic
this
X
video.
Shadow?
Alright, first of all, I started with the overall
You want to
composition
know
of the
something?
piece,
You want to
then
know
I
a
went
big
throwback
secret? I don't give a
photos
shit about your
where I tried to
opinion.
keep their characteristics that stood out the most and simplified them in a style that kind of resembled the Animal Crossing
As long as you're not berating me for it. Hi,
Hi
Tora. Welcome, welcome.
Real people. I had to spend some time studying their faces and basically translating them into paper. I was also asked to keep some references to
I
the
give
main
you
character
shout out,
each player
Tora. One
uses.
moment.
So for Light, I kept the fox ears. For Tweak, I gave him the Diddy Kong hat, and for Gluttony, I gave him the Wario mustache. Akala was challenging because last year they had already made him look like a square since he mains Minecraft Steve. So I referenced.
There's
his
no
character
way.
by
I'm a
making
Sonic
flowers
fan,
around him
so
square.
my
They all
opinion
look
is
like
the only
Mario
one that
supposed to draw for
matters.
some
I can't be
reason. I think I
wrong.
nailed it, but
No,
it was
don't
hard
we
to
love
reference Joker on
toxic
his
Sonic
picture. All I
fans?
could really do was give him the red gloves.
You know what's even funnier?
Because
Toxic
he really
Sonato
was the
fans
obvious
that
choice.
argue and block
Yeah,
each
but
other
after telling
as
me
to
how
which one is the bottom and which one's the top. We all know that they are Switch, right? Right? Okay, I'll stop. Can I be forgiven for shipping myself with Mewtwo? Not if I do it first, Flint. The ads are gonna play 1 minute. I'm gonna play them early. I'll see you non-sub Sea Angels in 3 minutes. I'm gonna continue drawing, but I'm gonna put on music real quick. I'm gonna put on Zelda music. 1 moment. Boom. Here. I'm gonna play the ads manually. So sorry, because it's about to play in a minute anyway. Sonado is based. Everyone knows the real ship. No! Legion! Wait, guys, before you go, you have to witness me time out Legion. How do I do this? Legion. 600 seconds. You need to be silenced for that. Don't ever cook again. You don't have to give me a shout out. It's fine. All right, now you guys are going to be sent to add hell for 3 minutes. I will see you non-stop sea angels in 3 minutes. We're just going to listen to music. I will have the video paused. Shinobi execution. Here, I'm going to get rid of this for a moment while it's not playing. I thought nah. I understand if people don't ship them. I understand. I'm not gonna simply time out people for not agreeing with my opinion. Honestly, I love Sonic X Shadow, but I don't ever want it to be canon or real. Because I know Sega will find a way to fuck it up if it becomes real. Do you dislike the dark romance Nikki X Shadow like me, base Peachy? Have a good day, Flint. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck at your second job. I am sorry that you worked twice today. I will pet the baby. Why? I could have sworn someone already redeemed that. I will pet the baby while you guys are stuck in ads. Oh, where's the music? Okay, there we go. There's the music. I pet the kitty and now she bite me and ow, she bit me. Okay. For that AU though, I like actually I think Nikki X Amy is cute for that AU, but yeah. You're stuck in ads now. I shouldn't even be talking. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. I don't know how you guys are feeling about these hands so far. Why are you crying? Why are you posture checking? Oh wait, guys, I said I was gonna hydrate. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be back. Oh, don't shit yourselves. Okay, I'm back. Enjoy your lurk, Paula Croquette. I appreciate you. Thank you. I give you shout outs real quick, actually, Paulettes, because you are so sweet to me. And repost my stuff on Twitter and Blue Sky. Wait, that's not a shout out. So sorry. Paulettes. Ignore me. Okay, there you go. There you go. Boom, the ad break's about to end in 15 seconds. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Pinche pendejo, welcome back from Ad Hell. So sorry, I'll play the video one moment. But this music's so lit. This music's so litty titty, but I wanna watch video today. I hope you guys don't mind. We will probably listen to this all tomorrow. Bloop. Here, let me get this. Let me get that out. There you go.
Really
we can continue
iconic red
this.
hair, and I couldn't really cover it with a hat. Polo Kage is a really nice guy I've already worked with before. I was really happy he made it in. I gave
And
him
also
snakes
let me
and as I went, I kept
let me
making some
repost
adjustments
my
to the
going
composition,
live
as you can
post
see. Next up is
since
new
the
face. I've
hour.
already worked
It's
with
been
him.
an
I
hour.
love him. He's great, and his Peach is absolutely terrifying. Up
Peach.
next we have Big D. Big D plays ice.
I wish
cream,
I could
so
mean
naturally
Peach,
we got a
honestly,
big
but I
draw
suck with
because
Peach
Fargo
in
was
Smash.
the hardest one to draw. He's a handsome kid, don't get me wrong, but I think that's exactly why he was so hard to translate into this style. And Cloud doesn't really have any defining characteristic that I could give him. Up next is the
Beep
melee
boop,
veteran
beep boop.
Hungrybox plays Jigglypuff, and I thought he would look nice with the cap. Next up, we have a repeated character. This is Aaron. He also plays Diddy Kong. So once again, he got the iconic red.
Where the hell's my
I had
going
some
live
trouble with
post?
HBox's colors.
I'm
Next
get-
up, we've got the most likable gamer, Void. He
Guys,
has
I
a
don't know
huge
where my
community
going
to
live
help him
post
get
went.
into
Okay, there we
Summon,
go.
and he plays is Sheik, which is not very easy to represent. Next up,
Sheik is not an easy character.
And this was the first time we got 2 European
You guys know what my Smash mains are? You guys want to guess what my Smash mains are?
So I wanted to represent that. And I put him right next to Riddles, who plays Scary Kazuya. It was time for line art. I feel like I couldn't
Beep, beep, beep,
overdo it
beep,
with the
boop.
thick lines on the outside here because I
Beep,
was
beep,
going
beep,
for
beep,
such a
boop.
simple style. I feel like if the lines were too thick, there would be no space for detail. Oh yeah, and I changed the composition again. I put Leo
Beep,
next
beep,
to
beep,
Pluto
boop.
because they're very close friends. They're always together
Bum,
in tournaments and
bum,
stuff.
bum,
They even
bum,
came together to
Sorry,
Portugal
I'm
for
being
an
annoying.
exhibition match, and I got to meet them. But that's a story for another day. Poor Light couldn't attend the event because he got sick like 2 days before. People were really disappointed because he's definitely a fan favorite because of his aggressive playstyle. And as I was drawing Tweak, I think he kind of looks a little bit like Slim Shady. Am I crazy? Please tell me in the comments if I'm crazy. So yeah, I kept lining and coloring each player individually. Would it be better to line everything
Okay.
and then color everything?
Now I actually go back to
Probably.
drawing.
This is how I work because I'm very impatient. Oh, yeah,
Won't
but
get
it is a chance to
distracted.
please ask you to subscribe to the channel
God,
because
I love
forgot
seeing
to
her
do
line
that.
art
It really helps
process.
me out and lets me know if you
It
guys like
inspires
videos like
me.
this. I tried
It's
to
very
keep the color palette
satisfying.
as simple and reduced as I could because like when you're drawing a lot of characters in the same canvas, things can get really chaotic. So it's good to keep a reduced palette to keep
Oh,
some
shit.
consistency around.
I
Did you
haven't
know
been
Ice Climbers
recording.
is considered to be one
That
of the worst
sucks.
characters in the game? I don't know how Big D does it. He just makes them work. Truly a hero to his people. The only way I thought to represent Cloud for Spargo would be to have the blue light for the limit and the sword. Naitoto was fortunately easy because Pichu's ears are very recognizable. I love giving
Ah!
to people.
Why did it
It's so
mute
cute. I
again?
feel very powerful. It's still
How long
completely
was I
insane to me how
muted?
I was invited to make a
Can-
poster for the final summit.
can you
It's like, after
export
dedicating
to-
2 or 3 years
I
of
am
your
not
life
doing
to
that
this
for
video
that.
game that you love,
That's not how I want to record time lapses. That's very... Because that would have so much stuff in the way. I rather record my screen manually.
It feels unreal. Anyways, back to the drawing. I made some changes that BTS asked me
I
to.
rather-
For Aaron's cap, I wrote
I don't
the
want to
lyrics in
explain,
Hong
but
Kong
like...
because he was in Japan
I rather
not
have
too
it
long ago.
record the whole
He really
canvas
liked
than
it,
have
and I
it
really liked
have
the
me
song.
zooming in and out and then people get a
So
seizure
Batman
from
plays
that.
both
Also,
pieces
hi,
of the
hello
game. I thought maybe it
Loxley.
would be easier to
Welcome.
recognize because of her design. And finally, I gave Riddles some Kazuya Mishima characteristics, like the reference to Electric Wind God Fist and the Red Demon Eye. The lightning is not a reference to Low Tier God. I don't know why so many people
Yeah,
ask
it
that.
records
And there
specifically
we
the
have it. After
background.
several days
Like
of
with
work,
Paint Tool
countless
Sai, it's a
hours,
little
the final
weird.
poster
Clip
for
Studio
Summit was
Paint can
posted.
record the
Overall, I think people's
the
reactions were
canvas
pretty positive.
through the
Everyone
program
was
itself,
really
but
emotional because of something
Paint Tool
important
Sai, I
happened
have to
against
record it with
So
like the
the reason why this
Microsoft
was the final summit
recording
is
window,
because beyond the summit shutdown,
and then I edit it
after
myself.
11 long years of
And I'm too lazy to
organizing
learn
top-notch tournaments
Clip
for
Studio
esports,
Paint.
BTS
But yeah.
had to close down its operations. I think I speak for everyone
Welcome,
in the Smash
welcome.
community when I say we're very thankful to them. The feelings and the hype around these tournaments is something completely indescribable. And being able to be a part of
Real
the
talk.
final summit
Real
is
talk.
something
Which
that I
dark
cannot
romance
describe
ship
to
is
you
better,
here.
Nikki
I
X
just want to
Shadow
say
or
thank you
Silver X
beyond the
Mephiles?
summit
I
for
like
all the
Silver X
memories, and I
Mephiles,
cannot
Bator.
wait to see what the staff does next.
What about
Yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you for
what
watching.
about Infinite? Do you have a specific Infinite ship, Alistor? I honestly don't mind him with anyone. He deserves better. Like I know Infinite's a terrible character, but he deserves better, and I like just seeing fan art of him.
2022 was the first
Agree.
year I spent actively working on my art and social media.
Okay,
full
now
time, and oh boy,
I ship him with
it
himself.
was. Today I'm going to
Okay,
tell you the story
this
of
one,
one
this
simple fan art I made
this is
from
where
the
Mari's
drawing
videos really
inspiration
pick
of
up.
my family allowed
This
me
one
to
is her
collab
V
with
shoujo.
one of the biggest VTuber agencies
Yes,
in the
this
world.
is where Mari really
Today
started
was
picking
May
up in the
2022,
VTuber
and my mother had
scene
some
when
help
she
in
drew
making
V
these, and
shoujo.
some
She
days
was
at
still
the
a
beach I would
PNG
meet her
tuber, I
and
think, when she
friends.
started the
According to her, I needed
shoujo.
to relax, but I think we can all agree that the beach can be pretty boring after
Alistor!
a couple of days. Fortunately, I brought my trusty iPad with me, allowing me to draw whenever I was back
I'm
in
gonna
Europe.
allow that because I
Finally,
agree.
this shiny new anime called Spy
Have you
Family.
seen how he talks about himself in Forces?
Because
Yeah,
of the
he's a
wahoo!
narcissist. He is a
Or that weird
narcissist.
smug face she does. You know the
That's
one.
kind of why I like
Watching the
him.
anime as well, so naturally I thought it was
He
time
has
to
such
jump
a
into the
badass
dragon.
design. He
That night, I
deserves
went back to my
better.
room. I drew a couple of thumbnails to decide on a final composition and got to work. While we watch this speed paint, I would like to remind you to please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet.
But
Subbing
look, it's
allows me to
V-shoujo.
understand
It's
whether
gonna
you
be
like videos like
V-shoujo
this or
arts,
not,
guys.
so yeah, it helps. Now, once I was done with the
I
drawing,
wish I
decided
bought
on
this
to
merch when it
trading
came
the
out.
finished
I
illustration on my Instagram and
this
Twitter
merch is
and the
available
timelapse on
nowhere
my
now.
TikTok.
It
Now,
makes
let
me
me
sad
tell
a
you,
little
this
because
drawing
I
got
could have bought the
crazy
merch
popular. Even
when
Anya's voice
it was
actress
first
saw it.
released.
I feel like
it's important to say that at the time I didn't.
I said
have the
something
amount of
unhinged,
followers
but
I have
now
now.
untrue.
I have around 7,000 followers on TikTok, so
I
this was
guess.
a huge deal to me. While I was still riding the sudden wave of popularity, I received a DM from a verified
Good
account.
for
And I
Maudie.
mean actually verified, not this Twitter blue nonsense we have now. This message was from, you guessed it, Vshoujo. Vshoujo is a US-based VTuber talent agency that includes extremely popular streamers such as Iron Mouse, Project Melody, Haruka Karibu, and others. They also release new merchandise collections throughout the year, and that's exactly why they messaged me. They asked me if I was interested in working with them in future projects and gave me a Discord contact. So I did. I contacted them, and funnily enough, this is what they say.
Hey girl,
I
thanks for
wish.
reaching out.
I wish I
Found your
bought that.
account because of
I
this
wish I
drawing.
bought that merch.
I think this style would work
Cries.
really well for merch. Let me know your thoughts.
There it is again, the viral drawing that started it all. After this, the conversation was pretty standard. I was told what to do, suggested a price, we negotiated a little bit, and that was it. I had to draw 11 full bodies, one for each talent, 9 mascots, and then use those drawings to create several designs for desk mats, posters, stickers, you name it. There was, however, a little bit of a catch, which is I only had 1 month to draw
Let's
all
see.
of these. But
That's
hey,
a lot.
nothing
That's
but
a
the
lot of
power
pressure.
hard work,
I remember
efficiency, and a
seeing her
little bit of
stream
a
all of that. It was a lot of
hyper-fixation
pressure.
couldn't solve. And
Welcome
now
back,
I'm ready.
Legion. We're watching
I'm
Maudie
done
draw
with it.
V
And now I
Shoujo
ask you to
girlies
sit
now.
back, relax, get a drink, get comfy, because
I remember
we're
she
about
was
to
really
witness
stressed
some
this
of my
week that she
best
was
work of
drawing
all
these.
time. I
But
was
they
going to
came out
stay
so
quiet and
good.
just let you enjoy the video,
Just you
but
wait.
I feel like a lot of people are going to get bored. So I think I'm going to talk about the drawing as we go. The
Bing.
pointers that Vshoujo gave me at first made me think that I had to draw something slumber party related, and that's the reason why I was drawing them with different clothes.
You stand by
But
what
then I
you
asked
said.
them,
Oh
and
yeah,
they
I
were
forgot
like,
I
"Oh,
banned
please
you.
draw
I mean, I
different
timed you
outfits."
out.
I was like, okay. Either way, I ended up going for this like dakimakura kind of pose.
I
You know,
think
like
you
the
need
pose with
I think you
pillows
need
with
therapy,
anime
dude.
characters on them. And I was like super nervous
Please
as I was
seek some
drawing
help.
these because I wanted to make a good first impression, you know, like a new client, a very important client at that. I did
Y'all
want
got
my
some really
script for this
controversial
part of the video.
opinions.
I don't know if you've noticed, but if you like this sort of, you know, let's hang out, laid back kind of commentary, let me know in the comments. And also check out my streams because that's literally what we do. We just hang out. Anyway, as
That's
always,
what we're
I was
doing,
coloring
guys.
these
We're
sketches
hanging
because I
out,
want to
watching
send
my
them to the
Oshi's
client,
art.
and coloring them gives us both a better idea of how the drawing is going to look like, and they can
I
already
agree
make
with
changes
Peachy.
to the colors if they
Eggman
don't
X
like
Amy
them.
is a
Oh,
big
yeah, some
no,
of
but
these
Eggman
girls
X
from VTuber
No!
are very,
Ah!
voluptuous
Stop pro
designs,
shipping in
and
my
most of them
fucking
don't
chat.
make content that is
Guys,
not suitable for
I ship
minors.
Eggman.
So
Thank
yeah,
you,
this
thank
is
you.
my
Okay, I was about to
bad
ban
idea,
you
I think,
too.
'cause I
It's
got
about to time
super
you out.
criticized on TikTok for drawing this girl on the right. So I just wanted to say I did not create the designs of any of these girls. In fact, some of these
Guys.
girls are not even part of Vshoujo
It's like I
anymore.
don't-
It was earlier this year that they left, but I already had this video planned and
I don't want to
really,
make a
really
big
wanted to
statement
make
about
it.
those type of
Since most
ships,
these
but
girls
oh man,
have,
there's
like,
an ant on my
mature
screen.
proportions, you've probably
There are
noticed that
ants
they
in my
have
room,
adult
guys,
proportions
because
on
it's
my artwork
spring
as
and it's
well.
very
This means,
annoying.
like, slightly
And the
smaller
ant ran
heads,
away from me.
longer,
Okay.
curvier legs, bigger boobs, you know the drill.
Boobs.
Naturally, it's still my style and I still did
Okay.
my best to
No,
stylize
I'm making
these
no
girls.
statements about
And
this.
honestly,
Boobs.
I love it. I
Just
feel like drawing these girls like this
look,
made me realize that I
Marikyuun.
really do have the
Focus on
range.
that.
And that's exactly what it means to master an art style.
Get the
It means that no matter
Flammenwerfer.
what
Is
you
that
have to draw, no
flamethrower
matter what the
in
problem
German?
is, you will solve it. So if you are struggling to find an art style, I say don't worry about it. You should focus
Guys,
on
please
improving
talk about
at the
something
top.
else. Stop
Learn how
talking
to
about
draw the
that.
things you want to draw from memory.
I don't
And then
want to
after
hear
spending a
about
while
that.
drawing things from memory, you will realize you have your own style because it's just the way you draw things. And in my honest opinion,
If
there
I
is an
hear,
audience
if
for
I
every
see
sort
one
of art
more
style. I've
chat
been
about
drawing
it, I am
digital
timing
art, like
someone
the
out
anime style,
again.
since 2010.
I am so
That was 13 years
serious.
ago.
Too late.
Before anyone
Sorry.
asks, I'm
You're
very
not sorry.
Now
You
that
are
I
not
started
sorry
line
at
art, I
all.
didn't always do line art like this.
Stop
you know?
pro
As
shipping
time
in
went
my
by, as I
chat.
was
It's
drawing and
weird.
defining new goals with my art, I realized I wanted to focus on merchandise. And to me, the brands
I
that
wasn't.
had
I
most
didn't even
popular
bring that up
merchandise
first.
were
Please
Sanrio,
don't.
Kirby, Pokemon, and something they all had in common was
Yes,
script lines.
Eggman
I
X King
absolutely did not
Deity.
get
Yeah,
it
that's
right at
fine.
first. It took
That's
me a
fine.
long
I'm
time
fine with
to
that.
start to incorporate like these different lines to my art. But that's
I'm
the
just
cool
a
part about it,
coward.
you know? It's figuring these things out by yourself. I used to hate drawing line art, especially when it was like super detailed characters like these Vshoujo girls.
I don't
But
know.
now I could say it's my favorite part
Back
of the
home,
process.
started work
But yeah, if you're struggling to
on
get an art
drawing
style, I would
you
say
in
don't
my
sweat
art
it too much.
project.
Take
Sent
it from
Whip
me.
and Artist
Social media
Haven
really
Haven
doesn't
for you
help
to
in the
see
sense
later.
that
Oh, I
we're constantly
appreciate you,
surrounded by
Frost.
people who
Thank
are much
you.
better than us, and
You
we
don't
feel
have.
this
No one
pressure
has
to
to draw
get
me,
followers
but I
and become
appreciate when
better
you
and
guys
become popular.
do.
Let me tell you, I reached 500 followers on
What about
Twitter in
Sonic X? What
2017.
about
I was
Shadow? No,
19
it has
years
to be
old and I
Shadow
had been
X
posting on
Dante.
Twitter for 5 years.
Alistor,
And
because of the
years later, I
memes.
get to do this for a living because I focused on
That I
improving
can
and
agree
above
with. Eggman's wife X me. I pissed on your wife, Eggman.
They should never be the end goal if if you
Yeah, that's the ship I'm here for. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like. I feel bad berating people's ships, but it's like some I just like. I do get.
Hopefully
Yeah,
you can still
I don't know.
understand the process. It's mostly just do base color, add the shading,
But-
and then add some gradients if needed. I was
Yeah.
never really good at soft shading because blending is just not my cup of tea. So I started doing cell shading, which doesn't really require blending, but it requires knowing where the shadows are supposed
I
to
don't
go.
know. I just
And
want to
guess for
draw.
that, you need
I
to
just
know
want to
how
draw
shapes like
anime
how lighting
titties.
works, and most importantly, how colors work. I would say learning how to use colors is probably what took me the longest. It took me years.
Shadow
I
X
feel like I'm
Raiden
learning every
from
single
Metal
day,
Gear
'cause the most
Solid.
challenging thing on these like super
They are both
specific, super
edgy.
detailed designs is making a lot of super similar colors but slightly different work together, but at the same time not get washed out. You know when you get out of your house in like a fully black outfit and then all the blacks look different? And yeah, that's our job
I
as
feel
artists,
that.
you know, is to fix it and to make them have enough contrast to look good together.
I
It's
heard
not really
Legion get
something I
timed
can
out. That
teach
was
you with a
funny.
tutorial because it took me years.
Well, wait
It's
until
not
you
a
see
tutorial,
what
it's
Legion got
kind of
timed out for.
start
I'm
from
sorry,
you.
I'm making
And I gotta
too
be
much
honest
of a
with you,
big deal
there's
out of this.
nothing
I'm
like
sorry. I know it was a
experience.
joke.
I don't
I know it
think
was
I'm
a
that great
joke.
of an artist yet, but I do have a lot of experience, and that makes my
Sonic X Rainbow Dash is a legit thing as well as Twilight X Mort. So true
so
though.
much for watching the videos thus far. And there we go, 11 girlies drawn.
Look at the
After
V
drawing the
Shoujo
mascots as
girlies
well, I used the heads
vanquish.
plus the mascots to create these sticker sheets.
She
All of
slayed
these
with
were also
this.
used to create
She
a
did this in
pattern.
a
We
month.
also made different
She
posters and
slayed.
desk mats. And finally, the
Drawing
shirt
11
design.
people
I
in one
really
month
like how
is
this one came
very
out. So yeah, that was the story
mentally
of how one simple
draining.
fan art got me a job. Which character do you think came out the best?
And then half of them
Thank
graduate
you so
also.
much for watching the video. This was my first time actually editing a full video. That's not a short, so it would mean the world
To
me
be
if you
fair,
could like,
before
comment, share,
crossover
subscribe,
ships
all those things.
were more
Guess where the
genuine,
fan is?
now
I'll
they're
see you
all
later.
ironic. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably
Is the
received the most
Sonic
from you guys
X
is,
Rainbow
how
Dash
long have you
ship
been
kind of
drawing for? Or
ironic?
when did you start
I feel
drawing?
like it is a
And
little.
I can answer this question in two ways. The truth is, I've been drawing my whole life. My parents
Oh,
have
this
told
one
me
makes
that
me a
there was
little
no piece
emotional.
of paper left untouched at our house. From shopping receipts, old newspapers, and
I was
important
not like
documents,
this,
I would draw on
sadly.
every piece of paper I could find.
I was not like
Actually, I
this.
know this isn't the
If I
question
drew
you're
on
actually asking.
any
What I
piece
think
of
you really
paper I
want
would
to know
find,
is
I
how
would get
long
my
it took
ass
me to
beat.
develop my own digital anime art style to the point where
And
it
you're like,
is
why
now.
the fuck did you
Today,
draw
I'm
my
here to tell
social
you that
security
story.
card? No.
Before we start though, here's a reminder to subscribe to the channel if you like the content. Now on to
They're
the
not
video.
hotheads. I
can't
feel
lie
like
to you. The
Sonic
truth
and
is,
Rainbow
I
Dash are
started
both
drawing anime in
impatient.
around 2007 or 2008.
And
In
the
Portugal,
only
Cartoon
reason
TV
people ship them
channels
is because
used
they're
to
both
air live
fast and
anime in the
blue.
early 2000s. I was born in 1997, so I grew up closely with shows like Cardcaptor Sakura, Ashita no Naja, Sonic X, Ojamajo Doremi, Captain Tsubasa, Digimon Adventure,
That
and so
thing we
many
finished
others. As a
yesterday,
kid, I knew
Vanquish.
there was something different about those
Vanquish is
cartoons
like, don't
compared to
remind me about
others.
Sonic
I loved the
X.
Disney movies and Cartoon Network shows. Don't get me wrong.
Can you
But there
believe
was
it? There was
something
no
about these
Sonic sex
blue-eyed
whatsoever.
characters in a
Spoilers.
somewhat realistic but not really style that attracted me more than anything else ever could. Before I got to middle school, I learned from an art teacher that this style of cartoon came from Japan and it had a name.
Cries.
Now, did I already have my own anime style back then? I would say so, sorta. You see,
Just
for
a
me, an art
little-
style can be described as the somewhat consistent way you draw things. Let's assume you draw the body.
It's
of a
gonna be hard to
character,
draw the
then you have to
chains,
draw hair
but
and
I
some
want to.
clothes,
That's
then
the
you
like.
have to draw a face. If
The
each
chains are
one
the
of
most
these parts
important
were
part
a
of this
different
piece.
style, it would look really weird. Being able to do
The
everything
fart.
cohesive is a problem-solving skill that I
They
call
both have a
following
need
an
for
art
speed,
style.
exactly.
So what does it mean to have an art style? When I was younger, I didn't really think much about this. I liked watching anime, so I liked drawing anime. And that's kind of how it was for a really long time. I got my first drawing tablet in 2010, and this device allowed me to get
Wow.
into the huge world of digital art. Now, a really important
I drew with
aspect
a
of my
Wacom
art journey was
Intuos.
fact that I was
I drew
12
with the
years old
square
and I had
Wacom
my own
Intuos
laptop.
since
Now,
like
do you wonder what a pre-teenager was doing
from
with
like
limited access to the
2016 to
internet?
last year.
Oh, nothing like that.
This
Don't
is
be
my first
weird.
year
I don't
ever with
really
a
know
screen
how weird
tablet,
this would
and
be for
honestly,
kids
I'm
in this day
slaying.
and age,
I
especially
thought
with
my
social
art
media
style
and
was gonna
tools like
change,
Pinterest around.
but I'm
When
glad it
I was
didn't.
a kid, I would spend hours on Google Images looking up pretty drawings of anime girls and saving them to folders on my computer. So I ended up gathering this huge like database of different illustrations and artists that inspired me for years to come. Some of my favorite names included Sayori, Kantoku, Namie, Lulu Season, Yabuki Kentaro, Ocean, Soundless Wind, Ideolo, Suzuhira Hiro, and so many
Oh no,
others.
guys,
This
I saw
allowed me
Neko
watching
Para
anime,
art.
reading manga and playing visual novels that were way too complicated to download for for some reason, ended up inspiring my work consciously or subconsciously. See, I already knew how to draw anime characters from memory because I was doing it for so many years, even if they looked like this. But getting good at drawing and then drawing things from memory while allowing yourself to be inspired by others is how you develop your own style.
All of my art that I have that looks like that, I burned it. You guys will never see it. So sad.
I'm doing this in order to
What about Knuckles X Donkey Kong? Where are you guys coming up with this shit?
I'm 100% sure that I'm going to get some comments from you guys saying that my art from 2016 was better, and that's
I don't know.
And that's okay.
What about Bowser X Luigi, guys? I need to know your opinion on Bowsweegie.
This was my first year doing digital art. I was used to drawing everything on paper.
Have you guys seen that iconic ship that's Wario X Daisy? That art belongs in a mu- There's an ant crawling on me!
From someone who had never done digital art
Guys,
before.
help me!
2012 was a really important year for
There's
me
an
because I
ant
made my
crawling
first
on my
art friends and I attended
arm.
my first con with them. Every art group wanted to get better, so there was
And
this
I don't know
really
where it
healthy
went.
competition going
I don't know
on,
where
and
it
we
went.
would like help each other improve. Try
No,
to redline
I
each
actually
other's
almost
drawings.
accidentally ate an
Shouts to
ant
my
today.
friends right away who now
There was an
make
ant
games.
on my
Now, like,
pizza
I'm really
toast
good
plate
friends
and
with
it
my
ran
friends. I
away.
got
And I'm
really
like, I'm just
comfortable
gonna
with
continue
vocal
eating
art
this because I'm
at the time,
fucking
so I
hungry.
realized that inspiration could also come from music and video games. I
Haven't
was
seen that
constantly
ship.
drawing whenever I was at home, and I saw a lot of improvement. However,
The
life isn't
Bowser
always
X
easy.
Luigi.
In 2015, I got into
It's really
college,
good,
and
trust
you're
me.
probably wondering, so what? You went to art school?
It
No,
takes a
not
beast
actually,
to
no.
tame an
I chose a
Italian.
scientific field. I have a degree in chemistry. Why, you ask? Probably because I thought it was safer, I guess.
Do you
I
guys
would
can you guys
constantly
believe
hear
that
you couldn't
Marikyuun has a
make money
degree in
as an
chemistry?
artist, and I wasn't that popular on social media either.
Can you
so
guys
I
believe
chose
that?
the easier path. It's okay though, because I was used to working on my art on my free time anyway. The issue was I had never experienced college before, and compared to high school, there was a lot less free time. My schedule got filled with super difficult theoretical classes and
Yup.
super long labs. After each lab, I had to write a report on it.
That sounds
It was
like
just too much
us.
work,
I'm sorry.
And I just found myself not
I'm
having the
sorry you
time
had to
draw
go through
anymore.
that, Maudie.
Finishing a single drawing took days, sometimes weeks, and I wasn't improving at all. I was actually not even having fun. But the worst part was
It's
that I wasn't even
oh,
having
that is
fun in
not a ship.
college
It's
either.
facts. I
didn't
mean, you
like
watched the
chemistry as
movie.
much as I
You saw
thought.
how
Any
needy that
idea I would
mustache
have
pull
to
was.
give up on art to pursue
Micro
chemistry full-time was
chemistry?
making me miserable. It just wasn't
Nani?
working out.
What?
knew
I don't
had
get the
to do
joke.
something about it. So I
She
made
just
the
has a
decision
degree in
that impacted
chemistry.
my life a lot. Nope, I didn't
She has a
drop
degree in
out of
chemistry and a
college,
master's in
obviously I
graphic
didn't stop
design.
drawing either. But learning that I wouldn't have as much time to dedicate to art as I had before, I decided to start simplifying.
Sorry,
my
I
work
keep
in
interrupting her
2016.
too.
And on one fated day, I decided to spend
My
a whole
apologies,
afternoon
Maudie.
practicing a brand new style. This gave me a whole new sense of discovery, like I had when I was younger, still learning how
That
to
is a
draw. I
drastic
just
difference in
dedicated
her
1 hour
arts.
every day. I was seeing
You can see her art
substantial
transform
progress
to her
again. I
current
was learning
style.
how to stylize. I was deciding the kinks and little intricate details of the style. It was still anime art, but it was something
I
that
never saw
resonated
that.
with so
I didn't
much
notice the
more. This
panty,
really
the panty and
stimulated love
stocking
for art
one.
made me realize I did not want to do chemistry for a living. However, I decided to still finish my degree out of respect for my parents. After I graduated, I immediately
That's
started working
respectable.
on my portfolio, and I started applying for art courses. It wasn't easy at first because of my scientific background. No college wanted to take me. But after a year,
That
I
sucks.
finally was accepted in 2019. I applied for a graphic and
I tried to get a
editorial
degree in
design
graphic
course. Why, you
design.
ask? Well,
I got too
because
bored of
thought
typing every day,
illustration
setting up
wise, I was
newspaper
already doing
articles.
pretty well without any academic
That
teaching.
wasn't
And
my
I
de-
don't know if you've noticed,
Oh.
but my art over
I have
the
an
years got a
associate's
lot
in
more
graphic
flat, a lot
design.
more graphic design-like.
Hello,
It was one of
Leah.
my goals to make
Why are you
more
bonking
merchandising
me?
and perhaps work for companies
You
like
just
Converse.
got here
So
and you're
I thought
bonking me
learning more
already.
about graphic
Hello.
design would make me a more
Welcome,
complete
welcome.
artist. As a lot
What
of
did
you
I
already
do?
know because of my Vtuber
Today we're
video,
for those just
2022 was
joining.
the first year
I
started
can't do the
actively
sniffer. You
working
get
on
the
my art
bunk.
on social
Good.
media full-time. I worked really
Oh,
hard
I
on
said
my
I was gonna
video
lower
editing
the price
skills
of the
and finally
sniffer.
blew up
I'll
on
do it
TikTok.
next stream. I'm
Because when I
sorry.
was doing commissions,
I stream
I
tomorrow, so you could do it
contributed
then.
rich. So I definitely drew a lot this year. I got to see my art in so many different contexts, from websites, Twitch overlays, emotes, VTubers,
Another
apparel,
bonk.
merchandise, heck, even a Discord bot. When 2023
Just shows-
started, I had a better
Look.
understanding of what I wanted to do. The
It
truth
just
is,
shows you guys have
graduation
too much
all day
money.
was really not for me.
That's
Guess
why I
spending a whole day
increased.
drawing
There's no
characters who
bonk
don't
noise, by the
exactly
way.
care about
It's
you
really
complete
low.
strangers made me not really
I
want
know
to
there's
draw
no
in my
bonk
free time.
noise.
And
I
please
tried
do
to
not take
raise
this
the
the wrong
bonk
way. I'm
noise
super
in
thankful
tits
to all
before,
my
but it's
commissioners
really,
for
really
trusting me
low.
with their art, but I guess I
If
needed
you
some
throw
more
stuff
time
at
to
me, you
work
might
on
hear it, but it
because
might
it's
be
a passion
just the
project.
fact that I'm
So
playing
I
a video
decided
right
to become
now.
a VTuber and start talking about my art experiences with you guys.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so glad I did.
Shaziku's
And
giving you a
finally
pass.
done. That was
Did you want the
15
sniffer to
years
happen?
worth of illustrations
There you go,
and
see?
yours truly.
That
15
hits.
years
I don't know why the
of
bonk's so
work.
low.
I learned so much.
Alright.
Like I said earlier,
I'm pausing Mari. Mari, you need to... I'm making Mari disappear for this for a moment. Sorry. I don't want it to feel like I'm sniffing Mari. I'm sorry. Here you go. We sniff sea angels. Sea angels are stinky. You guys need to shower. Stop playing Smash and go shower. How do you have so many points? I'm so glad I don't have a big redeem. Huh. I want to bring back the play my game redeem, but I haven't even played Celeste, which I'm supposed to.
This isn't linear, and right now I couldn't be happier. I'm working on a passion project, which is basically this.
I'll probably play it after Mario Odyssey. I don't know if I may be dreading playing Celeste a little because it's a little difficult.
Video games or anything else. And having an audience willing to listen to me is one of the greatest things that could have happened.
I came back, put my headphones on, and instant sniffer.
Don't comment with any hearts just yet.
I blew like 1,500 points every single stream just getting here. I'm so broke. I am sorry, I'm sorry. I am sorry about the inflation. I leave you stream on while I sleep. I appreciate it. Look at all that art from Madi. It's good. Okay. I love this video. Don't trace. This is good reasons not to trace. Aspiring artist. She has such great points. I take 7 showers a day, thank you. What? What? What did you just say? How does that work? Anyway.
You can improve your muscle memory, sure, but you will
Back
not
to...
improve your mental. And like you won't be able to learn new things unless you put your mind
Back to drawing titties.
I've got this. If I
I'm sorry, I will turn it up.
Even if I just trace like a sketch,
it was a little too loud for me. I'll turn it up in OBS. Is that better?
Gymnastics here, right? I'm not thinking. The answer is already here. And even if I learn something, I'm not going to be learning a lot. Because the work is already done.
Better?
Like,
Okay.
You don't have to think about the perspective of this arm here. You don't have to think of foreshortening or anything like that.
I just don't want it to
Because it's already
be
done for you,
too
right? You know,
loud
it's
over
literally,
me.
like, I didn't have to think about it. Therefore, it's
If
not
you
going
want
to
to
stick on my
practice,
mental. My
if you want
brain is not going
to practice a
learn
technique,
how to
tracing is
draw
okay.
Mewtwo,
Just
you know,
don't
or
trace
how to
an
draw
entire artwork. That is
this
very
specific image
true.
of Mewtwo. However, on the
But
other
even
hand,
like
if I try to draw this image of
like I'll
Mewtwo
admit, when I was
myself,
younger,
I need
the
to
main
think,
thing
right?
I
need to
would
use my brain.
trace
Like,
are
oh,
parts of the
okay, so
body
what's
that
the
I struggled
distance
with,
between this
and that
here
didn't help
and
me
the
learn
forehead? Okay,
because
so
it didn't
like
help me
this,
learn the
so
relationship
other ear
between
must be around
shapes
here.
and how things
And
are
even if
made.
the result is not as similar,
You get what I
learning
mean?
because you are thinking, okay,
This is
so
just
if
my
I do it
opinion,
like
though.
this,
Everyone
then
works
there's like this
differently.
little- there's like this
But yeah,
little
you shouldn't trace an
curve
entire
here.
artwork
What
because
is
that's
this
morally
curve for?
wrong.
Oh, I see. It's like his jaw, right? So you go and you understand that this is how his jaw works. And now, like, how does the eye
What that jaw
relate
do,
to the
Mewtwo?
size of the head?
I'll
You know,
stop, I'm
it's
sorry.
stuff that you have to put your mind to it, right? You have to think about it. And even if it doesn't look perfect, right? Like, compared to the traced one, it's not gonna look exactly the same. That's okay, because at least you are putting like your brain, you are putting your mind to the test, and you are learning stuff from here. You know, you try to think, how big should this hand be from the distance to the body, and why
I can
why
see
does the
that. I
arm
tend
look
to
like
be
this?
more
Like, what
free
is
in my
this line?
drawing.
Oh, this
Probably
line
not
is
the best
arm.
method.
You know,
But that's
this
what I
kind of
do.
stuff is stuff
Yeah,
that you
if
don't
you're
learn by
not-
tracing. See, now I
Honestly,
realize
like,
that this is way too close, so I need to
If you're not trying
make
to
it
like
go
get
far.
clout off
And
of
this is the
traced
stuff you don't
artwork,
realize
I
by
am
tracing,
fine with
right?
that.
Because by
And if you
tracing,
don't really
even if you go and draw like
try to
guidelines and
post it
stuff
in
like
terms
that,
of
even if you
trying
learn-
to
I'm
get
not saying you don't
commissions or
learn at
gain
all by doing
traction, I'm
this, but
fine
even
with
if you
it.
do, like, the
If you're just
guidelines,
trying
you
to
know,
learn,
and
but
that
yeah.
kind of thing, I think
There's a lot of
by
nuance
doing
with
this,
tracing.
by
You could trace
copying
your own
and-
work, but
and by
a major problem is
actively
tracing
going,
plagiarism and
what
stealing.
is
Yeah,
the
so
artist
true.
thinking?
Thank you for the
Like,
save,
why
Bucky
did
the
the
mascot.
artist
Welcome,
do
welcome.
this?
For those just
You know,
joining,
why did the
I
artist
am
do
Peachael, the
this
Seraphim,
little
banished angel
curve
VTuber.
here?
I do art, I
Oh,
play
why
games.
did
Today
the
we are
artist
drawing
add
Myra
this line? What does
Morris.
this mean? Oh, maybe this line connects
She is
to
in
this
the
line. That's why
title of the
it's
stream
there,
if you want to
know?
follow
That
her.
kind of stuff is
We are
what you
also
should be
watching
looking
Marikyuun
for when
videos.
you're practicing.
Marikyuun is a big
This
inspiration
is
for
the
my
kind of
art
stuff you
style.
should be looking for.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
should
we
be,
have a lot
wait,
to
maybe
do.
this
She's a
relates to
very
the
Mari.
eyebrow.
I mean,
Wow. See,
Myra's
the
very
eyebrow relates
detailed.
to the ear, and that's
So
why this
we have a
one
lot to work
connects
on,
here,
y'all.
because this connects to this the same
I don't
way
use traces
this
in my art, it's
connects to
unethical.
this.
Yeah.
Like, this is the kind of stuff that you can do this by tracing. You can
Yeah.
you can do this like exercise instead of tracing, in my opinion. Instead of just tracing an image, in my opinion, you could be doing this exercise, or better,
do it yourself, you know, like copy it on the side, do something else, and try to like figure out these relationships like between lines and between things.
Looking
on
at
your own,
it,
because you're going to improve.
looking
this
at
a
references
lot
from
more.
far away
And
also
you should
helps.
always,
That's
like,
why I
your
have
number one
references on the
priority
screen.
is practicing your mental.
I like
is
keep them
thinking, what
small
is the
so I
artist
don't
thinking when they
end up
make this
like
decision?
making it
Because
look too
everything
much
we
like the
do is
reference.
decision making. You know, this line.
I
is
usually look at
decision-making.
references on my phone
It's
through
just like a bunch of this is
while
just
I'm drawing.
decision-making. Why
That's
is the
just how
eye
I'm
this
used to
size and
drawing.
not, like, a different size?
And
Why
looking
is
at them
the
from far
eye
away helps me
this
like
shape and not this shape? You
get
know,
the
like, there's
composition
just
better
a
and
lot
stuff.
of different decision-making skills.
Rotoscoping's a great animation
into
technique. They
drawing
often
in
use their
general,
own
and
live
by
footage or
tracing,
3D
you are
animation.
kind of
Hell yeah.
removing
I will
yourself
hydrate. Thank you,
from
Bucky.
this-
I was
this,
craving
like,
my
you are
drink.
removing a
It was
step
sitting right
of
there and I'm
the
like,
way,
no,
which is the
I must
mental
draw.
Sure, you're practicing your muscle memory, but by practicing muscle memory, you're not going to be learning anything new. You
Okay.
will only learn
Thank you,
new
thank you.
things if
I
you
appreciate.
try new things and if you try to learn from other people. Like the most important thing to learn how to draw or to learn how to do anything is by putting your mind to it. You know, is by using your brain. It's literally pattern recognition. That's all it is. And in my opinion, tracing, not using your brain. You're not using your brain. You're just like drawing over stuff that is already there. Sure, you can try to study through like tracing, and I think that's probably good. I think that's probably a good way to improve, but it's never gonna be better than trying to like recreate it yourself. That's my opinion. We're finally recording. Hello YouTube. Today I'm gonna be reacting to the Nintendo Direct. We're watching it all together. I'm super excited.
Blah, blah, blah.
I think chat
Alright.
is most excited for F-Zero because they saw the leaks. So let's see if those are real or not. I'm personally super excited for Metroid, for the Peach game, obviously, and for new
Peach.
Donkey Kong. And
That
maybe
game I
like a
still
new
haven't
team
played.
Switch. I
That
think
feels
I'll-
illegal that I
I'm
haven't
hyped
played the
that would
Peach
happen.
game. And my
So,
name is Peachael.
Yeah, but like Peach game, give me Peach.
Because I am
game, come
very
on.
Princess Peach inspired.
If you don't know me, my
I
name
love
is Mari.
Princess
I'm a
Peach.
professional artist who now works as like a YouTuber and influencer full time. I'm from Portugal and I love cutesy things. So like I drew my model and stuff, and I really like cute stuff and artistic games. And it's starting, and let's hear it and let's see. I don't want to make it louder. Give me a bit. There we go. All right. Let me know if the sound is okay, chat.
This.
All right.
Alright, I should move on to drawing something else, shouldn't I? The hardest part is gonna be the chains.
Alright. Ooh.
A VTuber that hasn't played the Peach game and her name is Peachael. Yeah.
Starting with Splatooners.
I'm very Peach inspired if you
Splatoon.
haven't seen.
It's very loud.
If you
Gotcha.
haven't guessed. You gotta move this.
Alright. So I guess, yeah, new expansion. But it looks like Octolings, right? Could it be like an Octoling expansion again, or did they do that already?
Wormy!
That looks really good. Farblow might be hyped. Alright. It looks very, like, weird. Oh, this was already announced? Gotcha. More information is good. I
There we
didn't
go.
see any of the visuals, though. It looks really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Pearl. Mecha Pearl. Cute. That's adorable, dude.
Excuse sorry.
Yeah, it's very monochrome. It looks
Drawing
very
makes
pretty,
me burp.
very sanitized, right? Oh,
7 out of 10, why thank you.
okay. I have no idea what
I know
this
that's
means.
not
I've never
exactly
been-
like
I'm not a Splatoon
marvelous,
player.
but it's better than a 2 out of 10. I wasn't even trying.
Alright.
I didn't even ask. How was your drive home,
Her name is
Vanquish?
Ace.
Did you eat anything yet?
I see.
Did you have good first shift of the day? I am so rude. So sorry.
Oh, I think that looks cool.
I am just having a lot of
Alright.
things in my brain today after
so
scuff.
So this is the same expansion pass that they announced last time. I see. Side order. They could have picked a better font for that, I would feel. But you know, that's fine. It looks great.
皆さん、こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
任天堂ダイレクトの案内役を務めます高橋です。
Interesting. What if we make it that
最
type
初
of
にご覧い
green?
ただいたのは、スプラトゥーン3のエキスパンションパス第2弾、
It looks
サイ
cute.
ド
It
オー
looks
ダーの
snowy.
映像
But
で
this
す。
type of green.
本作は
Color and that type
必
of
要
green.
の塔を
Work was fine. Just picked up some Wendy's for Iki and me. Oh my god, I haven't had Wendy's in so long. Wendy's nuts.
何度も遊べる
I'm sorry, I'll
無料
stop.
のゲームモードとして開発を進めています。
Let's make this more white.
配信時期は
But we're gonna change this back to
Okay,
to the darker green because I need to see the line art.
That's pretty soon.
それではヘッドラインをご覧ください。
I hope Splatoon doesn't die until then. I'm kidding.
The toys are back
Yes,
in
the
town.
leaks reveal! Okay, so it's
Ah,
not
so
Donkey
cute.
Kong Country, but I love this game so much, dude. I love
Okay, the
this
only
game.
reason
I
we're
played
watching
this
this
a
old
lot as a
Nintendo
kid,
Direct is
dude.
because she
Mario
draws
versus
Peach
Donkey
after.
Kong, the minis march.
I wonder if I could
played
just
that
skip
game
to the
so
drawing
much.
part.
Yes! I'm so
Will
happy.
she
dude.
draw Peach after?
I played this game so much.
Okay,
as
I
a
might
kid,
skip
it's so
this one because she
cool.
doesn't draw Peach after. I'm gonna skip this one.
I
we
was
know what
invited by a
happens.
sponsor to promote a video game as an influencer, but little
There.
do they know, I'm an artist, not an influencer, so I'm gonna draw instead. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm Mari. I'm a digital character
I believe
artist who
this
has been
game is a
working
lot like
full-time as a VTuber since this year.
Genshin.
It just happened, I guess. And having lots of eyes on your work
You'll
sometimes
see.
allows for cool
I like the fan
opportunities
art
like
that comes out of this
sponsorship.
game.
And while I'm an illustrator at heart, I really love video games. So imagine my excitement when I was asked to promote this breathtakingly beautiful free game called Reverse 1999. It's coming out October 26th worldwide, don't forget to register. Even though I absolutely love video games, my YouTube channel
I just
is
like
very
this
much
idea, that's why I'm
art-focused.
showing it
so
off.
if all I did here was play the game and say nice things about it, it would be out of character. So
Yep.
how about I draw some of the characters instead? I can do that. Surprisingly, they accepted my silly little offer, so I can proudly say this video is sponsored. Now, don't click away just yet, because this game has some really nice looking characters that we're gonna be drawing today. But
It's
obviously,
true, though.
before I start drawing the characters,
Even if
I
it
need
is
to learn about their
sponsored, I
context
still want to
and
watch it
whole
because I want to
story,
see
so
Mari's
let's see what
art.
this game is all about. Reverse 1999 is a strategic RPG that's set in kind of an alternative reality, where at the end of 1999, this phenomenon called the storm happened and raindrops started flying back into the sky, showing you all different eras. Yeah, like historical eras. Naturally, you, the main character,
I still
Bertie
find the
Timekeeper,
fast food
were
store
the
fun
only
day
one
Burger
immune to the
King
effects of the storm.
is
You'll
married
then
to the
travel
Dairy
a bunch of
Queen,
different eras to
and they
seek
had a
out and
daughter,
rescue other people
Wendy.
who can also sense the
Aw,
storms coming,
that's
alongside
kind of
your
wholesome.
colleague
And then they got
Sonetto.
divorced, right?
Sonetto? She's so cute! What the f- That's it! We're drawing her. Video's over, guys. We got a winner. There's no way anyone else can look better.
Yup.
I decided to draw Sonetto.
They got
obviously.
divorced.
In all the finale
Yeah.
of this game, she
Yay.
appears to be in reserved poses with a serious or
Drawing
ethereal
chains is
facial
hard for me.
expression.
Bear
You
with
would
me,
never
y'all.
even guess she's Italian. That's right.
But
the
I love
characters
this.
from this
I
game
love
have
this on
different
Myra's
nationalities,
design.
and
The
team
chains
put a
on the
lot of
hat.
effort into hiring voice actors with native sounding accents. There's a bunch of different ones to choose from, so
Hopefully
maybe you'll
I can
even
make
find
this
your
look good.
country's language here. Try to find it on this video.
Hey, my child.
Bonjour.
Здравствуй.
La ringrazio. The nature of divination is deduction based on reality. It is not always correct, but I surely am.
Viva il mio maestro! Don't panic, my lord.
The chasing troopers are also part of the play.
How about that, huh? The characters
game has a
actually
lot of
speak in
voice
their own
acting.
languages, and I was really surprised to hear Sonetto's voice. The level of detail is kind of insane. Sonetto even writes her spells in Italian. She is actually a very serious character. She's described as a typical good
Italians? We were
student
just
with
talking about
outstanding
Italians.
performances, and she was very
We're talking
sheltered,
about
so
Bowser
everything
X
she finds in
Luigi.
the outside world is novel to her.
That's the
I'm a
best
huge sucker
Mario
for these
ship.
personality types, and Sonetto is also super kind throughout the game. And once that was defined on the sketch, it's time for line art. As you guys know, thick lines on the outside and thin
Oopsies.
lines on the inside for that merchandise look. I'm
Why are you
sure
looking at me like
noticed I
that,
used the
Vanquish?
word spells before, so let me talk a little bit about that. It's regarding the gameplay of Reverse 1999.
It
since
takes a
that's
beast
what
to
you're
tame an
actually going to be
Italian.
playing, right? So first of all, since this game has a story, part of it is played as a sort of visual novel. And look at how beautifully animated these characters are. I think they're animated in Live 2D, just like my VTuber model. Now for the gameplay, Reverse 1999 is a tactical RPG, but it's also a card game. First you have your party with characters that you take from the gacha, and you have 3 turns to attack with them. The cool part is that you don't really choose your actions from a menu. Instead, you draw cards. Draw as in you pick, not that kind of drawing. As you play the game, you build a resource called Moxie, and once you get enough, you can use these crazy powerful ultimate attacks with gorgeous cutscenes that have so much personality. Each character has their own, so you can really tell this game is a labor of love. Now back to the drawing, we're so close to that finish line. I always use different line thicknesses to make each object stand out on their own. And once all the lines are done, I start by doing base colors on the whole picture before I do the shading. This is extremely useful for me to plan the picture because I can just choose where the light source comes from come and then do all the shading at once.
I just
I'm
realized
still
that this is
learning
Ring
about
Fit
all this
music.
color theory
How did I
stuff, so
forget?
please be patient with me. I go a lot by
Does that mean I'm a fat ass? I recognize Ring Fit music, but really late.
So I went for more yellowish
You can play
tones and
cards?
lighter
Pot
tones of
agreed.
the
Allow me to draw 2 additional cards in my
I
hand.
always leave the
Hi Cloudspin, welcome. Today we're watching Marikyuun videos. I hope y'all don't mind. I just like showing off my Oshi's art, and she has like some good good storytime YouTube videos. I hope you're doing good, Clownspin. Thank you for the subby again. Ring Fit music is great. Yes. And if anyone's curious what I'm drawing, we're drawing Myra Moores. If you want to follow her, she's in the title of the stream. Yeah. Okay, we get back to video now.
Coloring the line art to the end, and that includes coloring the eyes, so consider this a treat for making it this far. I finish it off by adding shading to the smaller objects and final touches, like changing the eye color because I got it wrong. And just like that, the drawing is done, and so is the sponsored video. I think I did pretty okay for someone who's not an influencer.
She changed the green of the eyes at the end.
It
It looks so bright before, now it's a little darker, but I like both.
And subscribe to the channel. Thank you for all your fan arts, and I'll see you guys next time.
That's a good way to show off the fan art. Put it in the phone.
I was like, I'm drawing a girl. Like, it's
Oh.
a girl. It's my OC.
This
My
one's
OC.
cringe.
Why is
We're gonna watch it, but it's cringe.
Recently, I hosted a special live stream to celebrate
I love
my
this
birthday,
one.
among other things.
Do you guys know Chocovania?
My viewers to send me your most cringy,
She loves
embarrassing, or
Bowser.
interesting art
I think.
stories.
Well, actually, yeah, she loves Bowser.
Let's just
She
say
likes
you
Mario
guys
stuff.
delivered.
Very
Before we
Mario
start, though,
inspired. I
please
feel an
ignore
ant
the
crawling on my
terrible quality
foot.
of my microphone here. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Kevin W23, welcome. Hello.
all imps and all hell.
Me. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to
It's
see all the cringe art
Chocovania.
stuff that you guys have to say.
So my mom's
Her art
making
is so
titles.
slay.
It's insane.
Dude, I thought we were just gonna like go through like a sea of really scary, potentially hazardous sound files.
I mean, we kind of are.
I
had
love
the
her
assignment
voice.
To make an image that had a deep meaning behind it. We were given 2 weeks to do it. I procrastinated like the couch potato that I am until about 30 minutes before school I remembered that I haven't done anything yet. So, naturally, I took a big stick of charcoal and rubbed it all over my nose, and then shoved my nose into the canvas. When it was my turn to show it to class, I quickly made up a story about how the nose was the center of the soul. But the soul is divided into 2 nose-shaped halves.
Artists, have y'all
The
done
teacher
something
bought
like
it,
this? I need to
skull,
know.
skull.
I haven't.
didn't even think they'd
I never
accept it as an
procrastinated
Let's go. That's
until
not
I
cringe,
became an
it's just
adult.
Genius. You're a scam artist.
Yeah.
Your
You're
art
a
is
scam
scamming
artist.
people.
I feel like in art school, there's always
Scam
this kind
artist.
of like elitism. You know, you always need to have like a super, special deep meaning behind things. So it kind of makes the students, just make up anything and. No, I mean,
Scammer. I be doing shit like that.
So when
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
about
lie.
10, I hosted a sort of quote art contest on my old YouTube channel.
Yeah, they
I made
scammed
a
their
video about
teacher
what
into
they should
thinking
draw
that they
and what
actually
they'd
came
win.
up with something for their
$100
projects.
crying face. But when
Because their
only one
their
person
project was
actually
draw
drew
something
in my
meaningful,
thing,
and they
I
were like,
declared them the winner but wasn't planning on
artists will
actually giving me
never
money, so I just said
procrastinate. No
congrats, you
unfinished
win,
whips in the
and
whip
ghosted
closet.
them immediately. They DM'd me for like 2 months about the rewards.
I
saying they
have,
spent
I do
30+
have a
hours on the
few
drawing,
things that
which
are
I'm
just
pretty
like.
sure was traced, and I replied,
Have you ever
"Sorry,
done a
that was my
collab dual
sister,"
stream
and
with
then
Madi? I
blocked
know
her.
I see her around a lot. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of collabing with Madi ever. I'm just a big fan. I'm just a big fan.
But I wasn't 10. So there was this like group art contest that I hosted. with a
Peachy
bunch
never
of other
procrastinates. They're
artists. So
just
the idea was
drumming
to
up
create,
the
like,
man
the
for
design
high
of a
quality art. It's
micro,
called
like, based on
business,
the
exactly.
And
You never know. I'm not worthy. And that's okay, honestly. She has her own thing. I have my own thing. I feel like I'm a little too vulgar to collab with Madi, and I'm not saying that she's not vulgar, but I feel some of you guys have seen how I speak compared, and the visual images I put in your head.
So I need to read the webcomic before I,
I'm
I
sorry.
draw for them, and then I never did. Like
You never know if you don't at least try. It would be an honor, but it's okay if it never happens. I'm fine with that. I have a lot of friends I've collabed with before that I'm honored to. I don't really do collabs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big loner. Even if someone is like kind of big asking me to collab, I'm still a little hesitant on it.
I constantly drew everywhere at any given moment. Most of my teachers also didn't
mind
it at all,
you know,
especially my very favorite
I think
teacher
you'd
back
be able to
then.
fit the vibe of the
So
room.
at
People
the
tend to
end
match
one
each
of
other's
his
energy. I
lessons,
think one
I
of
was drawing Hatsune Miku, or
the
at
thing
least
that got
trying
me
to,
about one of
because when
my
teacher
collabs, like if I'm invited on someone's channel, I feel like I get a little too quiet, and that's kind of why I don't want to collab as much, because it's just me playing the game really and not saying anything. But that's just not that there's an issue with that. I just feel bad that I'm not contributing or doing anything. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's not true. Maybe people don't feel that way. That's just how I feel about myself. Or if I get too quiet because I'm afraid to say something cancelable on someone else's channel. But that's all I'm saying about collabs. That's it. I don't really collab with people. Yeah, I'm a big loner. I like being alone. It's okay. That's okay.
Came up to me
I'll
and
stay like
silently
that.
watched me draw. He asked me with excitement in his voice, "Is that me?" My very male teacher, who was already old and possibly a grandpa.
Legion!
The drawing I made of Hatsune
Legion,
Miku
stop!
was him. I genuinely thought I sucked incredibly at
It's
art at that
understandable,
point.
thank
Now
you.
looking back on it, he probably needed glasses, and I didn't have the heart to tell him that it wasn't him, especially since it was my favorite teacher and he was excited. So I lied, told my teacher the drawing was himself, and gave him the drawing.
Yeah,
as a
it's very
present, and
true.
to this day, I question if he
Like,
still has the drawing
I don't know.
stored
If
somewhere
I
in his
collab
room.
with someone,
What
it has to
happened
be
it?
someone like I'm comfortable with, that I'm friends with, that I know I could have friendly banter with. Like Lean being one of those people. Thank you, Vanquish. I was contemplating. I was like, I'm a little too lazy to go ban Legion. But yeah. Why, thank
When
you.
I started watching anime, I was like 10, 11. My first anime that I watched was Rosario Vampire. You know that one?
Yo,
It's like an
same.
entry that no
Next to
10-year-old should be
Chobits.
watching. Do not
I'm just
watch
kidding. I
it.
watched Rosario's
My
Vampire in
character,
high
and
school.
she was like a
I was like,
succubus, or I don't know what
I was
she
like probably
She was, like,
15,
so
16.
that anime had a weird obsession.
Don't
with,
watch
like,
the
creepy
anime,
shots.
kids.
And, at the
And
time,
also
I
don't
was, like,
watch me
watching
if you're
that,
here,
and
kids.
wow, they're like so masterful of like anatomy and like drawing.
If
like,
you're under
you can draw,
18,
like, from any
fetusdeletus, get out of my
perspective.
stream.
I started including panty shots on my drawing of that character, and I decided to
Not the
color
panty
pants
shots.
black. I was like, she has black panties, right? And I just did it with like.
I need you guys
pencils,
to
and
hear what
it
she's
was
about
all
to
very
say.
Scratchy and stuff, so it looked like boobs.
No.
And my mom, she was like walking behind me, and she watched me draw, and she was like, "What are you drawing?"
I love soup, and now my room smells like soup. No, but soup. Soup yummy. Boobs.
Why is her?
No, that's not what she.
What is that?
That's not what she said,
doing that? And I was
Smibbly.
like, no, it's panties. Like, what are you talking about? It's like her underwear. Like, what are you saying?
Yes, that's a
right?
perfectly normal
And then
thing to
she
say
was
to your
very
mom.
embarrassed for thinking that I was drawing like a hairy pussy on the
When I was a teen, I remember getting a points commission on DeviantArt, which
I'm
for
dead.
context were very precarious commissions worth literal cents if converted to real money. So I was asked to draw the
What?
commissioner's character sitting in a car
You
with a
think
very
you'd ever
specific
see Maudie
request.
say that?
Have her foot on the pedal. At that time I wasn't sure why it was so specific, but I just did it.
She was speaking
Years later,
facts.
I found out that it was actually some sort of fetish art. And not only this person had commissioned me, but also Mari. Ha 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 ha.
I love this story.
Yeah, so I know who this confession is from. I got commissioned by this same guy when I was like 10 or 11 or 12. So it's, yeah, so the specific request from this was have her put her foot on the pedal. They specifically wanted like the foot to be very
Hi,
clearly on the
Sentience.
pedal.
Welcome. I
And
thought
this
that was
person
Maudie
commissioned me
getting
as well. I
stuff
had,
thrown at her.
years later, I remember I asked my art
Welcome.
teacher, like,
Could I
in
get a
school
shout out
to
for
help with that
Sentience,
drawing. And my
please?
teacher,
Vanquish.
she thought
Or anyone could
for a
type
while,
Sentience command and they'll show up.
probably wondering if she
Please
should
check
tell me
them
or not,
out.
and then she told me. She was like,
I'm doing
okay.
good. I've had scuff in the
Great.
beginning of stream, but so far we're
probably
fine.
a fetish, and that's when I learned what a fetish was.
We're watching
from, like,
Marikyuun
art
videos
school
while I
days.
draw for the
They
color
thought
wheel
they were
challenge.
protecting me by telling me, right? Like, hey, person
Hi,
really
Ivy.
likes that
Welcome,
sort of
welcome.
thing. It's like a sexual thing. I don't know if you should do this.
What a
I
line to
had
come
been
in
posting
on.
my art on Instagram
Enormous
for a while.
slay.
I probably had a couple different accounts at this point, and I had quite a few moods. Unfortunately for some of those moods, they were receiving some hate. For a while, I was really upset, demeaning them
Enormous
to ignore
slay.
the haters and block the
Yes.
accounts. After
How
a
are you
while, I
doing?
got a
For
little
those just
suspicious,
joining.
though. I realized that the original artists, my friends, had
For anyone
probably
curious,
made the
this is
accounts themselves.
Cringe
The hate was
Confessions.
just a little too specific.
This is
So
one
I
of
did the same
Marikyuun's
thing.
videos. If you guys
I
want to
made a
check out
burner
Mari,
account to
I'll
hate on
shout
myself
her
to
out
see
as
if any of
well.
my friends
I
would
have a
come to my
command for
defense
Mari.
like I had done for them.
She's a big
This
inspiration
is
for my
all.
arts.
Sad face.
No! I feel like when you're a kid, you have a lot of free time. like, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, plus when you're a kid, attention is kind of hard to come by.
Oh no, so your mutuals who are, I assume, probably kids as well, right? I don't, base friends? No!
Base
Well,
friends.
The poor kid wanted some attention and the friends didn't. Oh, I don't even know how to feel about that. I think the friends are assholes.
I like drawing stuff on my school table. And I drew boobs, smiley face. It stayed for a long time before I noticed.
I just like the.
This is no good. So
This
my
is no
creative
good.
smart had turned them into a
I'm
dog.
sorry. I know
And
the
my
Jessie
friend at
voice
the
is
time
cringe,
liked
but it's so
my
funny.
Quote, oh, see dog.
I like that.
Yay.
Suddenly they had like a moment of realization where they're like, this is no good. The TTS lady makes it a lot better.
This
It
is
looks
no
like
good.
an angry bird, you're right.
It does.
I mean, it's a good dog. I think this is a good character. I could see it in like
Good
an
dog.
Angry Birds or like Cartoon Network show. You should pitch this somewhere.
One time I was in computer science in 10th grade and was super bored. I sat at the back so I whipped out
Computer
my
science in
sketchbook and
10th
began
grade?
sketching
What the
away at a
fuck
cat
school do
girl.
you
Being
go
kind of
to?
curious, I began drawing penises and didn't realize the teacher was
penis!
walking towards me because I wasn't paying
Penises!
attention. She
Guys,
noticed
it's the
my book
penis
and
page.
snatched it away and looked at the fucking penis page for a full fucking second
Not the
before I
penis
snatched it away.
page.
I thought it'd be better because that was the last week of that class. Thank God. But I saw her in the lunchroom and in the halls and we did not make eye contact.
The penis page
Um.
is the funniest part.
The penis page.
Call it the penis
I love how
page.
Choco says it. The penis page. Not the penis page.
Snatched away the penis page.
When I was in kindergarten, I asked my art teacher if I could use the restroom, and she said no. So I said,
Not the low tier, God.
"Alright," and straight up just pissed myself right
Who has
then
never
and
drawn
there.
dongs? I know,
This
right?
is related to
Not
art
me.
because
I've
it was
never
in
drawn
art
dongs. You
class,
guys have never
and
seen me
the
draw a
unique
dong.
patterns
And you
that
never
transpired in
will.
my
I'm just
shorts
kidding.
after
Maybe.
pissing myself was my artistic expression.
We've never drawn a detailed dong. Whose dog? Wait, are you asking whose dong I have drawn before?
Oh, dude, that's insane. Oh no.
I would prefer
That
not to
is
answer
insane.
that.
Pablo Piscazzo over here.
Pablo Piscazzo!
I mean, it is an art confession, I guess. Oh my god, look at how cute this is. Thank you.
I don't want to replay that
this is
story because it
adorable.
was
Thank you
funny.
so much. This is gonna be me.
This
after
is
my
great.
training
I want to
time.
replay that
Oh,
story,
yeah,
to
it's
be
already
honest.
great.
Like,
Hey, the penis page.
When I was in
Aw.
kindergarten, I asked my art teacher if I could use the restroom, and she said no. So I said, quote, "All right," and straight up just pissed myself right then and there. This is related to art because it was in art class, and the unique patterns that transpired in my shorts after pissing myself was my artistic expression.
we have all drawn the peni. Yeah.
That's a really good one. Artistic expression.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's insane.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I'm getting distracted and not drawing. I am drawing. I'm drawing. I swear, guys, I'm
I mean,
drawing.
it is an art confession, I guess.
Pablo Piscazzo is such a line.
God, look at how cute this is. Thank you. Oh, this is adorable. Thank you so much. This is gonna be me
I'll make
after
it
my
good,
training
I
arc.
promise.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's already
exactly.
great. All right, I won't take any more of your time. Thank you again. I
Yay.
can't say thank you enough
Thank you.
for
I'm
this.
gonna lurk in the chat.
Yeah. I hope
Bye,
you have-
everybody.
Yeah. Bye bye. Have a great day.
Here we
Thank you
go.
so much for watching the video. I saw that over 80% of people who watch my videos aren't actually subscribed, so if you enjoyed this video,
I struggle to
consider
draw
doing
chains,
so. All
y'all.
the credits to everything are in the description as usual. Go check out
For
top
those
of
just
video.
joining, how are
Always
you
keep
guys
your
doing?
legs
I
thick
hope
on
you're
the
good.
outside and thin
What's
on
the
the
next
inside.
video?
Bye.
I forgot what the
I
next
found
video
an old
is.
sketchbook from 10
Oh,
years ago.
I
that
like
had
this
the sorcery
one. It's
I
really
drew when I
cute.
was 16. So I redesigned
There's
her.
Peachy's
As a
art.
kid, I was a
Yeah.
huge Pokemon fan, so I used to create human characters based
I like
on
this
them. As
one
an
because she
adult,
makes
I
a
work as
Pokemon
professional
OC.
artist. And to make this
It's really
redraw challenge,
cute.
I spent weeks looking through old artworks to find
It's gonna look
something
even
interesting.
cuter when
This
she
girl I
redraws
designed
it.
was based on the Pokemon Jellicent, a jellyfish-like creature. And I wanted
I should
to
really
draw her in
redraw
a
my
way
old
that could
art.
resemble splash art from mobile gacha games. And
I do
even
have old
created a
art
whole gacha pull animation.
from
The
like
first step of the
I have
process
old
was to
digital
redesign
art
the
I could show you
character. To me,
guys
this means drawing them in
that
a
I'm not
basic
proud
front
of.
view so that I could decide
not
how
right
to
now.
present all their elements clearly. I wanted to create something new while keeping the original from 2014 recognizable. So I focused a lot on
Excuse
making
you.
her silhouette and colors similar to it. Speaking of colors, I know what you hardcore Pokemon nerds are thinking. You're drawing a girl, but you're using male Jellicent colors. Female Jellicent should be pink. To which I say, I know. This is not supposed to be a humanized version of Jellicent, but a human character that highly resembles the Pokemon. Do you know those types of trainers that become so obsessed with their Pokemon that it becomes their whole personality? Yeah, those Pokemaniac guys.
Ah.
That's what this character is supposed to be.
Amphibian,
Jellicent's typing
welcome.
is
That is
water
a cute
ghost, and for
name.
that
I love
reason,
that
gave her some
name.
specific
How are
details
you
that
doing? I
illustrate
hope you're
this.
good.
The
Thank you for the
swimsuit underneath
follow.
the sheer
You're now
Jellicent-shaped
Sea
dress so
Angel.
that she
Welcome
could
to
be
the Sea of
underwater.
Angels.
The cute but a little unsettling face that I took from
Sorry, it sounds like I'm
Jellicent's
screaming
pre-evolution
over Madi.
Frillish, the
What is a sea
conventionally
angel, you
attractive features
ask?
that I swear are related to her lore.
Those
I
are
didn't
sea
just
angels.
wanna
You guys
draw
are
a
really
big
small.
lady. The skirt's shape
Wait,
is
I
loosely
have to make you
based
guys
off
larger.
female Jellicent. I also
Larger
gave her
and in
Yatter-like
charger.
leg warmers for extra cuteness, along with rubber rain boots. The pigtails are held by two male
I hope you're
Jellicent
doing
crowns.
good.
The hair is curly and
There you go.
princess-like, and I made the orb on her chest extra big for that magical girl touch.
Not like
Once the character
this.
design was defined, I was ready
I'm
to move on to the
confused.
full
Kylo
illustration
Ren, are
of
you
my
okay?
Pokemon training.
Hello.
According to
I
the
hope you're
Pokédex
doing
entries of
okay.
several games,
Ah shit, we have an
Jellicent
ad
will
break
sink
playing in
entire
5
ships along
minutes.
with their crews as it feeds
Okay.
off their life
I'll let this
energy. Reminds me
video.
of
This
my
video is 4
ex-husband.
minutes
This is a
long.
terrifying
I'll let this
concept
video
worthy of the
play and then
Pokemon's
I'll play the
ghost
ads
type. So I
manually.
created a trainer who was so close
What's
to
with
her
the dot dot
Jellicent,
dot?
she
What's going
eventually
on?
became possessed by it. She then uses her extremely good looks to charm people at sea, pulling them down together with Jellicent. The concept is pretty similar to that of a sirens in old folk stories.
Thank you,
Like I
Vinglish.
mentioned before, the pose and composition were created to resemble mobile gacha games such as Grand Blue Fantasy and Dragalia Lost. May you rest in peace, you beautiful gacha game. In a lot of these games, the characters are slightly
Because my
animated,
subscription
so I made
expires.
Sure to separate all the parts
It's
as I was
okay, I'm
drawing them.
gonna-
Separating the parts allows me to later use programs like
I'm gonna
Adobe
pause the
After
video
Effects
for the
to
ads.
animate
I won't
each
stop
part
drawing or
individually.
yapping,
And
but I
feel
will
like
pause
I
the
can
video.
Never make a video without saying thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside. Speaking of,
Honestly,
I
if
do
you're not
like
talking
the
about your
facial
subscription to
expression
me, 'cause I
gave
don't
her.
think
it
you're
looks
subbed to
super
me.
creepy, but still kind of cute, which is exactly what
I'm
was
sorry
going
for your
Because this will
subscription.
be animated and the parts are separated, I had to draw line art and color even places that are usually hidden by other parts. Since the artwork has so much blue on it due to the massive Jellicent she is sitting on, I tried to counter it by making her blonde hair pop, along with adding lots of pink to the shading of the white elements. Pink, white, and blue just make such a lovely combination.
They
I
do.
wanted her pose to seem somewhat dominant, as someone who's saying like, haha, I'm in charge and you're kinda screwed. In the splash art of Dragalia Lost, character artist Naoki Saito always draws various effects around the characters. I think this gives so much
I love
charm to
those.
the otherwise basic PNGs.
I
of
need
the
to draw
character.
more
I'll
stuff
definitely
like
start
that,
using
guys.
this technique on my regular character art. For the Pokeball in
Make
her
them look
hand,
like
I made it a
Genshin
dive ball,
poles.
since Jellicent is a water type. I thought it would be fun to do this challenge with different Pokemon and their trainers could all have different types of ball. I'm a little sad that I didn't include her short cape in the final version, but I thought it would be a little too much with everything going on the top half of the image. Finally, I added some halftones for extra flair and the artwork is done. I kept the animation very simple and made it loop so that we have a sort of idle animation. And since I wanted it to resemble a gacha game, I decided to go all out and create a summon
swear.
animation for the reveal. I used a bunch of effects provided to
The
me by
pixelation for the
Coffee and here's the final
censoring
result.
before. I know she doesn't want to spoil it, but it looked like something else that she pixelized the censoring. Ah, it's so cute. And she animated it.
Jellicent, the possessed Pokemon trainer.
Ah,
She uses her good
that's
looks
so
and charming
loud.
voice to attract people at sea. It is said
Beep.
that those people, along
Beep
with their
boop, beep
belongings,
boop.
are
It is
never
cute.
found
It's so
again.
cute.
Thank you for watching and keep your
I'm sorry
light
it's so
stick on
small
the
for you
outside and
guys.
thin on the inside. Bye.
Okay.
Waluigi, Dark Pit, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Alright. Alright. This is a good introduction to the next video, but I'm gonna play the ads real quick while yeah, I'm gonna play music. We're gonna play music while the ads play. I will see you non-sub Sea Angels in 3 minutes. So sorry you got the Shadow the Hedgehog jump scare. Oh, here you go. Love Dark Pit. Dark Pit is cute. Alright, I will see you non-sub C in just 3 minutes. 1 moment, let me play them manually. Boop. There we go. Ad break time. But also Zelda music. Zelda music, please play. There you go. Brum, 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 brum. Dark Pit was a huge crush growing up. I never played Kid Icarus. I wanted the DS one because the shooting in Kid Icarus for the DS looks so interesting. But yeah, other than that, I never really had too much experience with it. Boop. Boop, beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Let me do another thing. There. That's... come on. I'm trying to repost my going live post. There. PvP was goated. Oh, the 3DS one? Yeah. The 3DS one looked really pretty. I had a chance to get it, but I never did. Maybe we will play it one day. Maybe. But if I play that on stream ever, that requires my DS to actually be capture carded, which is very impossible. It is nearly $500 to get your DS capture carded. You guys know that, right? Oh my god, this is so loud. Sorry. Here. Make it a little bit lower. Yeah, $500. Probably not even. It's like $500 to get it modded or something, and then like another $200 for something else for the capture card itself. You can buy the latest that's not the point though. The point is I want to play DS games on stream. Like 3DS games specifically. I think my DS is already modded. I think Wispy modded it for me. I know he modded the Wii U. But yeah. There are no emus? There are, but I feel like it's a little... When it comes to recent consoles, I have like a little... It's my brain a little bit. If it's like older DS games, like Spirit Tracks and stuff, I'm fine with it, but for more recent ones, I try to be careful. I mean, now Nintendo really can't really say anything now since they don't... Like, when they stop manufacturing a certain game, they can't really get mad when people emulate it. I mean, if you own the game already and you're emulating it for the purpose of streaming it because it's really hard to capture card a certain console, that's fine. I find that more understandable than yeeting someone simply just because they're like... Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather them yeet someone if they're actually being unethical with their products. Even if they are past Nintendo products that they don't manufacture anymore, I still respect them. Welcome back from Ad Hell, by the way. For those who are just joining and don't know me, I am Peachael, the Seraphim, banished VTuber. I do arts, I play games. Today we're watching Marikyuun videos on stream while I am drawing a new VTuber for my Color Wheel Challenge. Let me show... You're free! Welcome back! I'm gonna show off my Color Wheel Challenge real quick and then we'll get back to the video. So sorry, my apologies. The next video is going to be on evil counterparts. This is how Marikyuun is born, y'all. You guys want to see how Marikyuun is born? I'm excited. I like seeing her Sonic artwork, I'm not gonna lie. She has a cute one with her and Amy Rose switching outfits, but also this is what I'm drawing for today. We are drawing the person that's right here in the color wheel. I have changed cyan to turquoise because I love green so much. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Let me get back to the video that I was showing. Here you go. And let me turn off the music. No more Zelda music. I love Zelda though. We love Zelda. Alright.
Evil counterparts have been a long-running theme in video games.
Let me...
Waluigi, Dark Pit, Shadow the Hedgehog. Evil counterparts have been a long-running theme in video games and often become fan favorites. Today we're going to discuss this topic and use what I've learned to create my own dark version, Marikyuun. No, I couldn't think of a better name.
This is how
The dark
Marikyuun is
or evil
born.
counterpart has existed in
The
popular
legendary
fiction for as long
Marikyuun.
as heroes have existed. They usually represent challenges that conflict with the ideals of the protagonist. Video games are possibly my favorite means of storytelling, and this kind of binary opposition is a very effective way to communicate a powerful narrative.
I think she's having a celebration for something on her channel this week, and she's actually having like a sub goal, and one of the highest sub goals is to get a live 2D Marikyuun model, which I've been waiting for years since this video came out.
Madeline is
There you go.
presented with a
I'll
dark,
stop talking now.
seemingly
Sorry.
evil version of herself. This character is mean and downright hostile to her, acting as an obstacle on the player's journey to
Spoilers!
climb the mountain.
I was gonna
Later
play
in the
that.
game, Madeline and the player learn
I'm
that
just kidding.
this girl is nothing
It's okay,
more
I'm
than
just
a
kidding.
personified representation of the protagonist's fears and negative emotions. Not to be defeated, but understood. Not to be eliminated, but embraced. Seeing the differences and
I
similarities
say this like I
between
haven't seen
these
this
two
video
characters
already.
is what keeps the player so invested in this dynamic. We want to see Madeline succeed as we are her. Naturally, we also want to see her and Madeline, as the fans call her, make up and become stronger together. Negative feelings are not an exclusively bad thing, and accepting this fact is the only way to achieve true enlightenment. Celeste represents this beautifully. While Madeline is represented as a separate entity from Madeline, we realize that the two of them are actually one of the same, like two sides of a mirror. This is the case with many evil counterparts in video games, whether or not they have their own personality. Other examples that come to mind would be Darklink from the Legend of Zelda series, and from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Dark Samus from Metroid, and many others. However, there is a second type of evil counterpart that is usually equally popular, if not
Scusi,
more.
sorry.
The main difference from the mirror type is that this counterpart is a completely unrelated entity that would still exist
Two
even
more
if the hero
chains.
didn't. They act as an antithesis. They act as an antithesis. They act as an antithesis to the hero in the plot, and also in
fart.
character design. This way they can highlight the characteristics of the protagonist through opposition. This is called foil in literature. Characters like Wario is to Mario and Princess Hilda is to Princess Zelda. None of these were created from the hero or depend on them to exist. In fact, none of them are actually evil per se, but they still do represent a sort of rival or obstacle to the protagonist of the story, therefore to the player. I think a good way to tell these two types of dark versions apart is with the examples of Metal Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog.
her Sonic
Metal
art.
Sonic was built by
I love
Dr.
her Sonic
Eggman
art.
specifically to be a
So
similar
cute.
but enhanced version of the Blue Blur, in order to defeat him. His existence is therefore deeply intertwined with that of Sonic's, making him a part of the mirror category. Shadow, on the other hand, while also being a life form created in a lab and a hedgehog, has virtually nothing to do with the protagonist. He was
Yeah,
actually
nothing that-
created
he's
from the
nothing
DNA of
like
this
Sonic.
thing. He then became Sonic's arch-rival and ultimately
And
more
his
of an
boyfriend
anti-hero than
also.
a villain. And
then his
symbolically, he is
boyfriend. And then they
represented as Sonic's
kiss.
counterpart. He fits the foil category perfectly. This video was actually inspired by a character that falls into the second category. The original character designer for Waluigi posted both
It's
a drawn sketch
her.
and a 3D model render on his
It's Wa
Instagram
Peach.
of a concept of Wa Peach, an evil counterpart to Princess Peach. The idea was for her to debut on Mario Power Tennis for the Nintendo GameCube, but Miyamoto shot it down, meaning this character never actually saw the light of day. Until now. Wa Peach has taken the internet by storm in early December, and honestly, good for her. The design is absolutely adorable and right up my alley. There's a lot of amazing fan art and interpretations of this character, and I even made my own. This type of Kusogaki mischievous kid that plays pranks is one that I really enjoy. Plus, Fumihide Aoki's art style reminds me a little bit of my own, which makes sense because these doodles were created in the early 2000s. How do you like my interpretation of her? After posting my artwork of Wa Peach online,
We love a
it hit me.
baddie,
Why
yeah.
don't I create my own dark version?
Adorable
I'm
baddie.
a VTuber, a professional anime girl, if you will. A person performing the role of fictional animated woman to produce online content, and I don't know where I'm going with this. Creating my own evil counterpart sounded like a lot of fun, so I got to work. I messaged my amazing Twitch subscribers.
What would
on the
my
Subs
evil
Discord channel,
counterpart be,
telling
y'all?
them my idea.
What would
And
I
everyone
do?
was super on board
I feel
and
like I
helping
would.
me
My
brainstorm.
evil counterpart
Huge
would be a
shout
lot
out to
less
the Calamines
unhinged.
for that. You know
Like
who
I
you
would be
are.
like
I decided
scanty
go
to
the Wario and
panty,
Waluigi approach, a
right?
character that is the antithesis of Marikyuun, but not necessarily evil. Now, I don't know if a lot of you know this, but I did not go to art school until after I graduated college.
Angel and the
I have a
devil.
chemistry degree I finished in 2018, and let me tell
The
you, I was
devil
miserable.
from the
The long
Bible.
lab classes, the excessive amounts of homework and reports I had to write about topics that didn't interest me in the slightest. It was not a happy time
Dark
for me,
Angel
but I put up
Peachael.
with it out of respect for my parents who were paying for the tuition. Reminder that I'm not American. I was running out of free time to draw and that
Not
feeling was just
American.
unbearable. So after I finished undergrad school, I applied for a master's degree in graphic and editorial design. And would you look at that, I got in. The reason why I just told you this remarkably uninteresting story is actually because I figured Marikyuun could be the Marikyuun from another timeline where I decided to stick to chemistry instead of following my passions. I wanted to make her a sort of mad scientist character with weird-looking eyes, big glasses, and unruly hair that is kind of
Her
burned on
eyes
the ends
aren't
from all the
weird.
unsafe lab work.
Wait, she
I give
has
her
the
Wario and Waluigi's
she has the
iconic pointy
Fujoshi
ears, and her
eyes, right?
earrings are in the shape of space
Oh, stop.
to counter the hearts Marikyuun
The-
wears. Since Marikyuun couldn't
the
follow her
Fujo
passion
Miku
for drawing,
eyes.
she dedicates herself
The
to
rotten
creating
Miku
love potions
eyes.
in hopes to one day
And
fill the void in
glasses.
her heart with a person. She also drew all over
I'll
her
stop.
lab coat so it could be more colorful. Speaking of colors,
Oh my
I gave
god,
her
what
hair
if
a more
my
desaturated version of my own bright
what if
yellowish
my
orange
dark
hair,
counterpart
and I made
only
her
had
outfit
straight
blue
thoughts?
and black to contrast with the pink and white.
I would
that
really
red.
want to defeat
Blue
them.
and pink aren't complementary colors, but we all know that socially they
That's
are considered
that's a nightmare.
opposites. You know, the whole blue is for boys and pink is for girls. Anyway, gender roles. When you're
What if
designing
my
a
counterpart
character,
was just
something
really
that helps me
repressed?
personally is giving them 1 or 2 concepts and basing them around that. No more than 2, otherwise it might get a little all over the place. Since I went for mad scientist and frustrated artist, I could keep things straight to the point. Silhouette is
Only
also very important naturally.
Evil Peachy
I
will
wanted to
have
keep her
straight.
silhouette somehow close
What
to
is-
Marikyuun's,
what are you
but kinda
censoring?
mirrored as well. You can see the bangs are mirrored, and so is the little ponytail she has. Marikyuun's expression is also sadder and more serious than what I usually draw for Marikyuun. Even their eye shape is different to better convey this. I don't really have anything else to say about this artwork, so I just want to ask you what you thought about this type of video from me. Let me know in the comments because I feel like it's a completely
beautiful.
different type of content than what I usually make. I really like
No,
talking about
it's
video games, so
beautiful.
it would be awesome to know if I should do this more. I love reading you guys' thoughts on the topics I cover on the channel. For the final details, I had to choose what to draw on her lab coat. I went
Lisa,
for an
no.
assorted bunch of things I like, from references to video games, random animals, cute accessories, and more.
Aw,
And
those are
now
cute.
that she's done, I think it's
She
time to
doodled.
compare and contrast.
She
In my
doodled.
VTuber lore, I was a regular high school student who one day found an alien squid that gave me magical girl powers. These powers are fully connected to feelings like confidence and self-love. So naturally, in this parallel timeline, Marikyuun and Calamari unfortunately parted ways. That's why she is not a magical girl anymore, while Marikyuun can still transform. I had a lot of fun thinking about evil counterparts in video games in order to create Marikyuun. Maybe we'll see her again sometime? She might become a character in my videos, who knows? Thank you so
And
much
so
for
she
watching.
did.
By the way, we got a new end card. What do you think of it? Thank you Azure and Ally for the help on the script and After Effects respectively. Keep your lines thick on the outside and thin on the inside. Bye! Pokemon Legends Arceus is so frustrating. And don't get me wrong, the game is awesome. It's one of the best in the Pokemon franchise, but that's
Arceus.
exactly the problem.
Do you guys
As
say
a professional
Arceus or
artist,
Arceus?
Creating appealing visuals is what I do best.
I must know.
In games, art direction is really important to me, and let's face it, this game could look a lot better. On the other hand, it
It's not
excels at
that
what Pokemon does
bad.
best. It's messed up. Buweasel! Buweasel makes me happy. In this video,
That's
I'm
true.
gonna dissect this Pokemon adventure.
Arceus?
We'll explore its highs and lows to understand exactly why its
Arceus.
visuals missed the mark for so many.
Sounds like cheese.
Before we start though, I just want to ask you to please subscribe to the
Archeese.
channel if you enjoy the content. Okay,
Yummy
thanks, bye!
cheese.
This is also my favorite Pokemon game. This is one of those games that the gameplay saves it because visually the game looks awful. It is well that thou art
It's not
here. I
that
am which
bad.
humans call
Arceus and the Jewel of Light.
Okay, so far visually, I mean, I think
I say
think
Lord
it works,
Helix.
right? Like you're supposed to be
That's
talking
the
to
only
God,
god.
so, like,
Yes, correct.
you see
Correct,
the fight.
Legion.
Can we talk about the girl's
Finally,
drip
you
here?
say something based in my
We
chat.
better not talk about the girl's drip. This already shows like one of the biggest problems I have with this game.
Roulette.
You look
A
dripless,
roulette.
girl. You have issues. Okay, before we move on, I want to talk about what to me is the elephant in the room. These three guys. For some
What is the
reason,
elephant?
lighting of the scene does not affect the Pokemon, and you'll see this a lot throughout.
But
this
the
game,
elephant
and it's
daisy
just
trend is
throughout a lot of,
over.
like, regular Pokemon games. Even though the whole scene has like very warm colors, it's like the sunlight clearly looks yellow on like the background of the scene. The Pokemon seem like they're out of place. So if you're new to digital art, layers have layers can be set to different modes, and one of those modes is multiply. Basically, it makes everything
I
darker
never
as if
use
you're
those.
casting a shadow. Something
Guys,
I do usually
am
is
I doing
use, like,
art
a
wrong? I don't
grayish
use
pink or
those.
purple.
I rarely use
just like
them.
that,
I know
with
what they
just
are. I
one
know
color,
how to, but I
you can
rarely do
shade,
it.
like the whole thing. And
I like
if I
edit.
remove the multiply, you can
I
see
edit
that
with
the
this
color I
tool.
use is actually
You
this,
don't,
like,
yeah.
grayish purple
Even for the
thing.
Sonic,
And
the
my
Sonic
issue with
shadow thing,
Pokemon
I use
games
this a
is
lot.
that instead of using,
Color
like, a
adjustments,
nice color for the shading of
hue
these
saturation, or
characters,
brightness
you use a
contrast. I
pure,
usually use the
like,
contrast
dark
or the depth.
gray, almost black for these
I love the
characters.
soft
So
light
when you do
filter.
multiply,
I
it
like
looks like this.
for
So
the
there's no,
for the
like,
soft
color
light
to
stuff.
this shading. I think we
I
can all
use
agree
like
that the previous one looks a lot
a
better,
Gaussian
right?
blur
If
the
you
whole
use, like,
image.
pure gray for this,
Or
it looks
I
completely
Gaussian blur
soulless.
certain
So for example, you can
objects
see a lot
in
of
the image
greens,
that I
the
want
sky is
focused on,
blue, so there's usually
and then it
since
looks
the sky is
softer.
blue, you get a lot of blue reflections on things. So in my opinion, if you could make the shadows a little bit more blue, there's a lot of green around, so let's change them a little bit to like greens and blues just around these characters. And boom. I believe this makes a huge difference.
Boom.
Look at the before and the after. Before and after. Also for the
Yeah, it
lighting
blends
as
in a
well,
bit more.
Since the
Should do
sun
an
is usually,
experimentation
like,
art
whitish
stream where you try
yellowish,
new things for
it's
fun.
always
But
nice
I
to use,
hate
like,
trying
some
new
warm colors
things.
to,
I'm just
like,
kidding
when the
now.
light hits. Look at like the shading
I
on
could
the
do
silicone
like
on the
I don't
relic.
know, maybe a different
You know,
type
if the
style
character
stream
is on,
where I
like,
try to
a
draw
blue
more like
making this, you know,
my
more
old art style that
greenish
tries
and
to
more
replicate
bluish
anime
will
more.
make the character fit in a little bit better. If that
I
makes
didn't like
sense.
when I
So that's
did that,
basically the
honestly. I
principle
prefer
of
the
it.
simple art
And,
style
Pokemon
because it's
always,
easier
like,
on my
fails to
brain.
deliver on
But
this for some reason.
yeah.
So let's see, art director Atsuko Uji.
I feel like I
So
always
he's
kind
like
of
a
draw
3D
simplistic.
modeler.
I'm not
He
gonna
was a,
lie.
like,
Maybe I've always drawn
super
simplistic.
duper special
Like
cheap
even
designer.
without Madi's
What's that
influence,
mean?
like I just leaned into it more when I met
Okay,
Madi's
I want
art.
to say something else. Do you see his hat? The texture
Changes
on his
hue
hat and the
and
pattern
color
stuff reminds me of,
you
like, the
use
Animal
increases
Crossing
contrast.
Codes
I think it
designer.
also
You know,
changes
we gotta be
depending on
honest, it
different
could look a lot
contrast.
worse.
It's
Put
kind
some rocks, like,
as long
here
as you
and
do
there. Of course,
something,
these rocks look like
as long
they're
as you do
Unreal
something
Engine
to it,
default
better than nothing, you
textures.
know.
There's a big problem with texture.
Because for me,
in
I experiment
starting with the
individually
professor's
with
hat,
like certain objects
going
instead of
with,
just putting the
like,
multiply tool.
the stylization of everything.
I use
In my opinion,
contrast,
let's take
depth,
the example, you know, Breath of the Wild.
saturation,
It came from
lighting. All
2017.
I do them all
Stylized the
separately.
stuff more to make it more cartoony, and it works perfectly. I think compared with some areas that
You
we're
know,
gonna
I
see in
actually
the
spoke.
future, this doesn't
I
look bad.
almost spoken on
The
unhinged
sky,
way. I stopped
I feel
myself
like
because
is
none
the
of
thing
you
they
know the
tried to
Church of
stylize
Sub
the most,
Genius.
to look a little bit like traditional
Okay, Legion, you do you,
Japanese
King.
painting. So yeah, that's another. Oh wow, this rock just disappeared. Oh my god. Also, the way that things render when you get close to them is not good. Look at how beautiful this would look if the shading wasn't like plain gray. Like if you gave it just a little bit more like blue, like reflection on it. Look at how pretty it would look. You know, just a little more greens and a little
Yeah,
blues,
a little more blue.
it would look so much better. So much better.
It looks.
than,
It does
like,
look a little
this
washed
gray
out.
stuff.
I'm not gonna
Why
lie.
would those trees even need to have like the realistic like markings on them? You know, just stylize them. Just make them look simpler, more cartoony. Mysterious
Yeah.
ball that can be thrown at well.
So
Pokemon,
that is
UI
true.
looks clean. Of course, I think it could look more, you know, old ancient stuff, but I think it looks good enough. You're gonna do bad things to me? No. Okay, you just throw the ball. There you go. Crazy. A back shot too?
What?
That doesn't sound very good. Dude, I
What
did
did
it
she
from the
say?
back, and
She
it was
said
awesome.
back shots.
I saw people say that like
She said
this is actually realistic. I believe this game is set on the Meiji period. So this is Meiji era. So it's like between 1868
Why is my
and
video like a little?
1912, so you know,
Sorry,
old 19th century.
my
And yeah,
video's like a
apparently they
little
did look
grainy. Sorry.
like
Wait,
this, you know,
there
just
you
a
go.
corridor of houses.
There, now you can see her better.
Now it's
I don't know
usually
why
like
it
a
wasn't
student house.
1080p.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, I can work. Yeah, child labor, great. You can simply take on a stranger.
Child
who wanders
labor,
among us.
great.
For some reason,
The more
shading
you
on the
know.
characters doesn't bother
Ah,
me,
I dropped my bottle.
compared to the shading on the Pokemon. Look at the screen.
Kale, Donnie, and Donald, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh wait,
Alright,
is it
nice
Kale or Sale? Sale, Donnie, and Donald.
It looks a little bit
Welcome,
stale. I wish there
welcome.
was more
Hello,
parallax
I hope
on
you're
the
doing good
sky,
today.
More movement on the clouds, but you know, it's good enough.
I am arting while showing Sea Angels my Oshi. Thank you for the follow. You're now a Sea Angel. Welcome to the Sea of Angels. What are Sea Angels? angels, that's these guys. I'm gonna get rid of them actually. They're in my way. They're taking up my stream. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day.
Right?
Yippee! I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. We are drawing Myra Moores while I am watching Marikyuun videos.
Even like a choice at this point. Everyone's saying
Right. Hello, my fellow Wrestlings. My name's Jack.
Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it.
All skibbity toilets. Will we do it? Or
All
will
skibbity
we get
toilet.
tax?
Who?
Yes,
Excuse me.
Getting all the Gyatkyun skibbity toilets.
The Gyatkyun.
I like the map. I think it looks nice.
Trying to stylize this a
I wish
lot.
we saw more of this art. Wow, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
know, I like that they
Double
did this
head
little
pat.
pan thing. It's an open area. It's nice. Like, it doesn't look really super attractive, but like it doesn't look empty. And I feel like that's a big step up from, you know, Sword and Shield. Of course, like these trees look terrible. But like these trees, they look okay, you know.
We doubling
This
it.
purple thing going on.
Stay, do you like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. I haven't really done much Pokemon stuff with my channel, but I do love Pokemon.
Is not even similar to the clouds.
They yearn for pet
Let's
fighting.
open the Pokédex.
Yes.
I want to talk about UI a little bit. I like that the Pokédex is a book. It looks like a notebook.
Don't worry,
kind of
guys.
thing.
We will have
But
Pokemon
what
content
if,
in the
instead
future.
of the 3D model here on the side,
Favorite
we had a little,
Pokemon?
like,
I have so
visual
many favorite
image
Pokemon.
of the Pokemon. Yeah, like Monster Hunter Rise or like
Here,
Okami.
one thing
gives
I'm
so
gonna.
much charm to
I will
the
show
thing.
some. Let me show something. Let me show something. In my room, you can see. Look who's next to me. To my right. Your left, my right. Look at him. Look at him above me. There you go. There's your answer. I love him. He's a gremlin. I have many other favorite Pokemon. My favorite starter is Piplup. You can see Piplup in behind my chair and above my head. You can see Piplup. That is why one of my mods loves Piplup also, and I drew him as a purple Piplup for his model. But yeah, I love Piplup. So it was just a coincidence.
And
I'm
of
as
course, this
happy
would
as
be
a
lot
purple
of work,
Piplup.
wouldn't it? But then again, billion-dollar franchise. I think they could even make like trading cards.
That's so
of it
true.
After, you know,
Billion-dollar
And
franchise.
I also think the titles could be in like a different font. So let me show you guys the Okami like HUDs and menus.
God. The
But I really
Pokemon
like the
company
fonts
is
that they
getting
use in
really
this game
greedy
and, like,
with their
the
content.
localization and how like the text boxes look like little
Fave
scrolls, and
Evolution
there's a lot of
Leafeon.
texture on everything, and I feel like
I am
that's something
green
that's
after
missing in
all.
this game, it's texture.
I am green.
Even,
I
like, the
love
way things are
nature.
drawn, like
I love
the items and
Leafeon.
stuff. Yeah, so your
I am that
inventory,
simple.
Imagine if it was something like Okami.
I do like
little
Sylveon, but I
drawn
like
images
Leafeon
of,
more.
like the items that
Even if Leafeon is probably the worst of the evolutions because grass type.
You know, for example, there's a lot of like empty space for no reason. Like, what the hell is this? Oh look, it's the Galarian, the dudes. I didn't even notice that those chimneys were the Galarian.
The Weezings.
Weezing, is that it? I think so. That's cute. And this was also the last game that followed like the original like Sugimori style. How the eyes are drawn, you
Glaceon.
know, all of this
Shiny
is still
Umbreon looks the
very
coolest.
much,
I do wish Shiny Leafeon was a lot
in
better.
the current Pokemon art
Shiny
style.
Umbreon
You can
is,
still see
is
the
pretty
Sugimori
cool.
influence, you know, like the shape of
Shiny
the eyes, all
Sylveon
that
is cool
stuff.
too.
So even if it's not Sugimori himself working on Pokemon, you can see his legacy. And the art
Yes.
style is still something that was developed from him and from his official work. So that's something that really saddens me. It's that, you know, after Scarlet and Violet, they completely, you know, discarded it.
Imagine
I don't know
Autumn
why they
Leaf
did
Leafeon.
that. They remind me
Exactly.
of-
That's
you
what
guys
I
know
want.
Zepeto? This
That's
is
what I
the
want
new
it to
models
be.
remind me
God,
of. They remind
my
me of
headphones.
Zepeto.
All I do is lean a little bit and it's like, oh.
They're so freaking
I don't
similar.
like that.
If it's not broken, why fix it? On the other hand, change is not necessarily bad. I believe in both of these, right? I'm gonna show you two character designs.
Vaporeon,
that are made by the
Vaporeon.
same character designer.
But liking
So you
Vapey
can
is not what
immediately
you
tell this is
think.
a character
I've seen
designed by
bad
Take
stuff.
when
I
you
wanted to clarify just in case. Sorry for bringing this up. Did you know that Vaporeon... Oh, sorry. I'll stop.
But then you go
If anyone types that in my chat, I will ban you.
these ones they follow like
I will time you out for 669 seconds if you put that in my chat.
official art and
We don't
Pokemon
talk
usually
about
doesn't miss.
copy pastas
I don't know
or
where I'm going with
inflation
Even
here
if they
or
use, like,
wolf
the same
breeding at
character
all.
designers, the whole vibe changes
Oh god, no. Did you? No, Smith, no. Vacuous, load. Load. Lock and load.
Some of the best like stylizations.
I wish
that
they
I've
stop
ever
with the
seen in
green shine.
Pokemon.
Yo, same. I love green. Green's my favorite color, but the vomit green shinies make me viscerally angry.
That Pokemon should be, you know. It's cartoony. It's ridiculous. Like,
God,
you remember
no,
the
no,
character
don't
designs
do
from
it.
Shed 1? They look
Don't
like
do
some
it.
guys that are gonna catch
No,
bugs,
Vic,
right?
the toes, you're
And I think
fired.
that's what it's
Smith
supposed to
hasn't
be.
done it
And
yet.
then, of course, we've got this, which is, what the hell is this?
Thank you
How
for
do
the head
roll?
pat.
Okay, I got it. See, I'm the king of the jungle, and the jungle looks.
I do want to play Pokemon Arceus again.
Arceus?
Arceus?
And
I don't
it's
know what
kinda
you guys
weird
would
'cause
say.
Everything about this game is like really fluffy.
I do have
Like, the grass is really fluffy.
I do have
There's a lot of
something
grass.
lined up for
I
it.
don't
Wink,
even know how
wink.
you can fix these trees. I gotta be honest.
Only
These trees are
subbies
the worst
know.
part.
Only subbies know.
Violet?
I'm hinting too much at
And
it. I'll
Mono
stop
is good
talking
at
about it
that,
now.
You know, Xenoblade games are massive. And
Just
they
I would say
perform
look
very
out for
well
July
on the
7th,
Switch.
y'all.
people
Look
give
out for
the
that. I
hardware
say that
as,
even
like,
though
an
I actually
excuse.
have nothing
On
prepared
one
for it
hand, I
yet.
get it. On the
But
other
it's gonna
hand,
happen.
I don't. And I'm gonna open it with my
Flareon is the snuggliest. The Flareon's the floofiest. Yes,
People
boss.
are living here, okay? Do you see any like indications?
I'll
that
give a hint. Here, let me transform.
Be honest
Months
with me,
ago
chat.
during
If
my
your answer is
birthday,
yes,
I
then,
revealed two new
I'm willing to
models.
learn.
Let me
Some
show you
wood,
those
like
models.
chopped
I don't
wood that
always
you
look
would
like
keep
this.
somewhere.
Correct, you read my mind. Floofy. Yeah, Flareon is very
Clothes in the hanger,
floofy.
like this is insane to me. This is like a single tent in the middle of nowhere, and there's like a
Oh.
little path, like on the
Change.
snow.
Transform. I'm a morbing. One
But
moment.
There's no indication that people are living
I'm a
here.
morbing.
All right, let me show you guys.
I have
this.
Mamorbs.
In Breath of the Wild, even the
There you go.
enemy camps. they
Let's
have
get rid
some
of the
things,
sea
you know,
angels.
to
They're in my
defend
way.
them from invaders. They
They're
have
in the
stuff
way
to,
of my
like, look out
greatness.
for enemies,
I am a Sonic.
'cause it's important to them. They also
What
have
else will I
fire,
become
keep them
next?
warm, stuff
So
like that.
pretty.
A
I
lot
am
of the time they
Chinchilla.
have,
Hello,
like,
Tim.
places where they can
You
cook,
came just in
or
time for
fireplaces
Chinchilla,
to keep them
Peachy.
warm, you know, even,
Thank you
like,
for the head
Bahamas,
pats.
they
You guys
have, like,
actually
you
head
know,
pat
some
me for
meat.
once, but
You know,
usually you guys
grilling
head
some
pat my
meat
Halo.
in the wild because they gotta eat that
I
kind
would
of
have 7
stuff is
Arcanines
stuff
for
that you don't
battle,
see
but
in this
just
game.
to
It
be
wouldn't
in the
hurt them
big ol'
to have,
Arcanine
like,
snow.
you know,
Thank you
like
for
a
shouting
little
out, Tim.
fireplace, you know, like
Arcanine
here, for
is good. I like
have,
Arcanine.
like, a little
The legendary
fireplace, or,
Pokemon,
like,
you know?
maybe some like rocks or
Alrighty,
some,
I
like,
go back to
stools,
drawing
like,
now.
to
For those
sit
just
on,
joining, we're watching Marikyuun videos today. We're just vibing and chilling
grill some
while I draw Myra
marshmallows,
Moors. I'm adding Myra Moors
know,
to
there could be, like, a clothes
green,
hanger, you know,
turquoise of my color wheel challenge.
where people would,
I
like,
now
hang
have
their
turquoise in my
clothes,
color wheel
some crops,
challenge.
vegetables, like here. Look at how different it looks.
What
Like,
is
with and
Tanabata?
without the stuff I added.
Hi,
I just
Dre.
added, like, a
I
couple of
will
items here.
drink my
Isn't
spit
that
because there is
crazy?
no water near me. Okay, wait, no, there's a jug of water near me. I have to pee though. Next ad break, y'all, I'm gonna actually go pee pee. I'm so glad we haven't had Scuff.
He's having an existential crisis, I guess. But you know, he's fixing something on the tent. Okay, it looks nice. Look,
Literally,
it has
like,
his little shoes inside.
1 minute
Why
after I
couldn't we
pressed
have
the
shoes
stream button
outside?
today, my OBS disconnected and I had a titty attack.
Plant outside too.
I was like, I will not be silenced. And sometimes today, my microphone is just muting itself because, I don't know, the ghost of Christmas past is haunting me.
Pickling or drying or whatever. it's
Right
happening.
after I've already had so much
shows
scuff
that
this
it has
week.
some
I
personality.
had allergies on Monday all stream.
Hammock thing, maybe the
I
Pokemon sleeps there.
had a power outage last stream. What's a titty attack? It's when your titties
Look at all these
come out of nowhere and start punching you in the face while you're trying to run. For those who have titties will understand.
Apoms living somewhere, and they build like a little, you know. with
You
some
guys know that
friends, they
feeling
make, like, a
that you
fire.
get a black eye when you try to run It really sucks. From your boobs.
I wanted to talk about
I don't have
animations,
enough
and I
to.
feel like to
You
talk
know
about
what?
the
Sometimes
evolution
neither
of
do
the
I.
game more.
It depends how I'm
I think
feeling.
This game's biggest problem is when it
Sometimes
comes to
it's
the
too
shading,
large.
lack of
Sometimes it's not
stylization,
large
and
enough.
lack of world building.
You know.
They're experimenting. Yeah, they were, and I think
I'm
that's
one
a
of those
great thing,
people.
And I wish they experimented even more. You know. All right, chat. I want to show you something that drives me crazy. Look at how dark this looks, and ugly. All right, whatever. It looks scary, right?
Okay, I didn't come up with that though.
Scary.
That
It looks spooky.
This is something my
then
cousin
look
used to
at the
say to me a
background.
lot,
Are we looking
and
at
now
the
I've just
background with the
incorporated
crazy
it as my own
colors?
thing
Why is he gray?
for you
see
guys
this?
to laugh
This
at.
problem that I showed before?
Do you
Look at how
like the blue
colorful and bright
rats?
everything
Oh,
is,
you mean
and
Sonic?
how this
Yes,
guy
we
looks.
love
For
Sonic
me, it was
here.
especially jarring
We've
on D-Wad.
for anyone new here, I don't just art on stream. I also play games. Currently, we are playing Mario Odyssey. I will be continuing that on Tuesday or Monday. But one of the last games we beat before that was Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. I really wish I played Sonic Unleashed instead.
bit of some of the colors of the background.
And then we
is
also played the
reflected
legendary
on
Starfy on
This
stream.
guy's a damn sphere, you know.
Dead or
It's
Alive
some,
Extreme
like, of
Volleyball.
that
Why are we
background
bringing that
color
up?
here. You know, he's got some yellows here.
I should play that on stream one day.
You know, like yellow light, blue shadow. Blue shadow would go so hard here. You know, something
It's just-
like this. Wouldn't this make
But
a
it's
lot more
just a
sense than
ball.
This? This is crazy to me. Like, this is a real screenshot. It's insane to me. Why is he freaking gray?
He's so gray.
The background and the place you're
It's
at
supposed to be
should
white, isn't it?
determine how you are shaded. That's basic color theory.
Right.
I guess that's
Let's
it. That's
see.
like
What's the next
biggest
detail?
point I wanted to
Should I
make.
draw her
This
hair
style looks
next?
fine.
I'm gonna draw her
It
hair.
looks nice.
I've been
Why
procrastinating
does
this
nothing else
piece.
look consistent?
I'm like trying to draw individual
I
elements of her
appreciate you
design.
Listening to me rambling. I always like.
And we
it when
haven't
I
even
have an
drawn her
outline.
hair or eyes yet. I usually save those for last. You want to get high with Rolla? I love the Decidueye. The Decidueye is one of my favorite starters next to Empoleon. I love Empoleon. Okay, that's the end of that video.
A lot
What's
of
the
you
next
already know I've been doing digital art for a long time.
Oh,
Ever
this one
since
I haven't
was a
seen yet, I
12-year-old with
think.
an old Wacom
Yeah, this one I
tablet
don't
and a
think I've
dream.
seen, so this is
Obviously,
nice.
I've improved a ton during this time, but exactly how bad were these drawings from back then? Let's find out today. I found this really old speed paint video from my old YouTube channel, so let's roast the heck out of it. Jokes
Oh,
aside,
no.
beginner artists aren't to
Oh,
be
no, I
made
think I
fun
have
of.
seen
They are
this.
to be encouraged.
Have
Back
you played
then, I'm
Sonic
sure I'd have
Omens? I
improved
tried
a
2 to
lot
3 years
faster at
ago.
drawing if there were
Musty,
even half the
crusty.
resources there are
PC went
nowadays,
laggy mode. I have
particularly
not
from
tried
platforms
that.
like Skillshare.
I haven't played many Sonic games on stream despite being a Sonic tuber. But I want the point of me becoming a Sonic VTuber is that I want to play more Sonic games.
Class collection so that you can go from beginner to master in a specific
I've
topic.
always been
And I mean any
I've always
topic,
been
from
part of the Sonic
photography,
fandom.
graphic
I like
design, music, cooking,
I like the
even
fandom as a whole.
Skillshare has it all.
It has
I've
a
been
lot to
wanting draw
offer
more,
in
even
terms
when
of
I'm
art
not
and
home.
stuff.
While I do have an iPad with Procreate,
And
in it,
storytelling,
I don't really
you know.
use it much because I don't have that much experience with it.
I
Well,
like
imagine
Sonic.
my joy when I saw
But yeah, I
Skillshare
haven't
has
played enough
3
Sonic
different
games.
learning
I know
paths
of
just
many
on
Sonic games. I
Procreate.
know
The
stories
one
in
I'm
many
most
Sonic games and
interested in is
stuff.
called Master Procreate.
I do want to play the next
It has
Sonic game I
4
want to play on
separate,
stream
especially
is
curated classes to
Sonic
help
and the
you
Black
explore
Knight.
new possibilities with the program. From pattern making to animation. The first
Sonic
500
is
people
too,
to
like-
use my link will receive a 1-month free trial of
Would you want to
Skillshare.
see my
So
Sonic
what are you
art?
waiting for? Thank
Tell
you
us
so
who
much,
knows.
Skillshare, for sponsoring this
If
video.
you know
You
Sonic,
won't
tell
regret
us what
it.
the Chow
This is
Garden
made
was.
with
Wait,
Paint
stop.
Toolside version 1. But let's see. Let's watch. Let's watch.
I know if I do end up playing Adventure on stream, it's probably we're probably gonna end up having streams of just the Chow Garden, aren't we?
Oh, just straight up.
I
goes to
I really do
liner.
get
Doesn't
distracted
even
with that
lower
type
the
of stuff on
opacity of the
stream.
sketch. Who cares about that? You
I
know?
want
Who
to show off my
cares?
Sonic art. One
Go.
moment.
I was doing this
Since
technique
you are
where,
new
like,
here
since the
and you
skin is
haven't
probably
seen
going
it.
to be really light and the background is white,
Ah,
it would be hard to
where's
see.
my Sonic
so what
art?
I do here
There
is
we
I
go.
use a different color and
Here,
then
we
I'm
can show
probably
off
gonna change
Exhibit
the color,
A.
I hope. Yeah, Haruhi was
Me?
Oh,
Yeah,
hue and
specifically for you.
saturation? That's insane.
Look,
I didn't even pick the
shadow
colors, okay?
art.
I just did a weird orange and then I eyeballed it on hue and saturation.
Look,
Are we gonna-
testicular
what's gonna- Oh, is
torsion.
this the shading? I can barely see it.
I'll stop.
Because of
I'm sorry.
all like the black lines on the hair. it
Wait, no,
barely
you can't
does
see that. It
anything.
says that.
What is that?
There you go. All hail Shadow. There's this one.
Card 2. Thanks for watching. I hope you
And
liked it.
this is my most
wanna watch
recent
this
one.
again
It's
'cause I
popping
wanna
off on
break it
Twitter, and I'm
down.
so proud of it.
This is really
Super
funny, 'cause this is something I
Sonado.
still do today. You start
I
with
drew
the
this for
circle,
Golden Week
and then
because
you don't
Golden
use
Week
the
ended like
circle
2
for
days ago.
absolutely nothing.
I rushed it, and now it's doing really well. This is my first Twitter post to ever
Yeah, the
reach
hands
more than
behind the back
200
is
likes.
a moment.
Can you guys
For the love
believe
of
that?
God, if you are a beginner artist,
I have
your
more, but I
program
am
has
lazy. If you
layers,
want to check out my
probably
Sonic
has
art, you
something
could check
called
out
opacity.
my Blue
So if it
Sky or
has
Twitter
opacity, please lower
here.
the opacity of your
I do
sketch
have
layer
one of
when you do
Cosmo.
like
I love Cosmo.
Because this is
I'll show off the
hard
one of
to
Cosmo
see.
because
It
I love
hurts
her.
your eyes. You know who this character reminds me of, actually? It's like cursed.
It reminds me of
everywhere
some
it's
art
covered.
style that I've
didn't know
seen. I'm
about
very
Shiro Shadow back
Marikyuun
then.
influenced. If you
Oh,
couldn't
the
tell.
line, like the hairy lines here.
Tails
When
Mo
you're
is
doing
great. I want to
liner,
draw more of
do your
them.
lines like this.
They're
Don't
like,
do them like this.
they're my second favorite
If you do your
Sonic
lines
ship
like
next to
this, they're gonna
Sonado.
look Awful. You're not gonna build any confidence in your strokes. Like, when people ask, oh, do you have any tips on how to improve? and
Cosmo.
stuff?
No,
Honestly,
I'm sorry. I made you
just do
cry.
this.
I made you
Literally,
cry
this is
again,
a
Vanquish.
very boring exercise.
There, now we
but
don't have
it's
to worry
so
about
important.
spoilers now. We finished Sonic X
One
yesterday.
I would do like this.
And I've been trying to avoid spoilers for
This I
my
think is smart.
Because I watched it several times as a kid, but I wanted to show it to Vanquish and other sea angels who haven't seen
Like,
it.
it didn't look that bad until I added the lines.
I want to make a version of that art where
Draw
she's a
hair, and I
tree.
didn't know how to make it look good. And
You guys think that would be
clearly
funny?
was not a patient kid back then. This looks terrible, but like this is how I dressed.
And
as a
also
kid.
Tails would
I
be
just wore,
crying.
like a t-shirt.
I just want to draw Tails cry, yeah.
And jeans.
Definitely.
So that's the
I really have to
characters
pee,
I
y'all.
drew. There was no fantasy there. Like the shading was just done wherever it went, you know? There was no like notion of volumes or no notion of like where the shadows are supposed to be or like why even the shadows are there, right? This totally tells me that I was not thinking about what I was doing. Oh, dude, this is it's painful, but like at the same time it makes me so proud, right? Because I came so far, and I am so glad that I recorded these time lapses and uploaded them because I won't lose them.
I wish
that
I
way,
did that.
and it makes me really.
I wish
sad when
I knew
people,
how to
like,
record
throw
time lapses when I
away
was
their
younger.
own
I
art
didn't.
because they're, you know, embarrassed.
I
of
didn't
it.
know you could
'Cause, like,
simply
these
just
are so precious,
record
you
the
know, looking back
screen.
at these memories, and I don't remember drawing this, but looking at this, maybe I remember what I was thinking at the time. You know, I couldn't even go get like a pattern from the internet. I just did it manually. I want to show you the redraw.
BRB, gotta run errands. Have good
at the end of last
good
year.
luck doing your
And
errands.
yeah,
If you
so
need
I
to lurk,
tried
that
to
is
keep
fine.
the
Don't
same
worry.
Vibe, I
Lurkers
guess.
are
I
much
tried to-
appreciated.
Yeah, do you guys like it? So I was thinking
We're just
that
vibing
we
and
could
chilling.
go through it, talk about what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, because I think that will be good to
While I
analyze.
do my arts.
So yeah, already
Trying to
huge
figure out how to
difference
draw
compared the
Myra's
previous
hair
one.
here.
So on the previous one, I did one sketch that I consider it done, and immediately jump to line art. Now I start with a very loose sketch. I try to give her the same hairstyle, all that stuff, and then I do the second sketch. I didn't just want to hide the hands behind the back. Because like when I was younger and I did like hands behind the back, it was because I couldn't draw hands, right? And I wanted to
I feel
hide
that.
them. So what I did now was like put the
Mari
hands
is
behind
cute.
the back,
Yes,
but
her
kinda,
arts is
like,
very cute.
one of the hands showing. So that I'm hiding the hands not because I can't draw them, but simply because it's the pose I decided. I think that already makes a big difference, right? I try to keep the
Indeed.
same vibe.
I
and the
never
same
draw hands. I mean, I never
and I was
hide
having a lot
hands
of trouble
now.
with the clothes.
Never.
I was never like really good.
I have
at
to always
designing
show them to
outfits. I
show
feel
my
like I'm
power.
Not a very fashionable person. So this was the sketch. So see, look, this
Oh,
was
so
half
cute.
of the video is me sketching. So I think this already tells like a huge difference, right?
That's the
First
same for me.
character, I just did like a shabby sketch.
At least a
and
quarter of my
immediately went
videos
right
of
to
my
liner.
time
Like,
lapses
it's
are
24
sketches.
seconds of the 6-minute video, while this new video, basically half
Usually
of the video
1/3
me
is
doing
line art,
sketches.
and then the
My
other
brother-in-law got me this
third
book,
is like
and, it's by this illustrator
rendering
I
and
really
coloring.
like, called Tanaka. And like this book has like
You don't
a lot
hide
of
hands,
really
hands hide
cool
for you.
outfits and a lot of really cool like
Exactly.
stuff. I think that's a big improvement from like Child Mari because
really
it was
have to
like
pee.
you know I'm not
I
good
don't
at
wanna
making
get
up
up.
outfits or anything, so I'm just gonna like look them up. And yeah, so let's go to line art. We know the rule, yay! Thick
I wanna at
lines
least
on
feel
the
done with the
outside,
sketch
thin
by the
lines
end
on
of today.
inside, haha. I think my line art is probably my strongest.
And then we'll
suit
continue
right
this
now, like-
tomorrow.
and as you can see, one single stroke, chat, to do stuff instead of like
Add a toilet
going
to your
and
chair.
unconfidently go, like,
Stop!
try to
I'm not
draw
that kind of gamer.
anime face, and I do it like this. Then
I could
at the end
do
of the
that.
day, you won't
Stop
even know,
it.
like, which line
Don't
is
give
the
me
right- is the right one.
ideas.
Like which line should you follow? Should you
I
follow
would
this
literally
one?
buy a
Should you follow this
bedpan.
one? Should you follow
That's
this one? Like
nasty.
it's completely, it's really hard to see. Like any of these are lines that you did. All right, base colors. I immediately jump into shading. I like doing that. And this time
Stop,
around, even
guys,
though there's
no.
no,
I do have an
like,
empty
there's no
bottle
light
near
source,
me.
It's just like a generic lighting.
I'm
There's
not
a
doing it. The
much
bathroom's not
bigger
that far
idea of,
away.
like how volumes work, how shapes work. These things actually look spherical, right? Unlike these ones, you can also see there's some
The
volume
farts
on
get
her
me.
body. And I'm
Why would
really
you want to
proud of
draw
how I did
hands?
that
Do you know
with
where
cel
they've
shading
been?
only.
Or
That's it.
what those hands
This
have
is a
done
really
or what
good,
they've touched?
way to see like how things change.
Go
right?
pee, girl.
How my methods of doing stuff change.
Let me see.
You
When
guys
are the
have any
ads gonna
questions for
play?
me?
Because it's already been too.
Thank you so much
It's
for
almost
watching
3
the video.
hours.
If you enjoyed
I'll
it,
play
make
the
sure
ads
you
real
like
quick
and
before we watch the next video. Okay, I'll do a small BRB to get probably water or something. Let's go over here. I'll play the music for you guys, and I'll play ads while I go pee pee real quick. Here you go. Subs get to listen to the music. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, Sea Angels. I gotta go pee pee. I almost pressed the ending soon. The ending soon scene. That would have been so funny. Alright, I'll put the video back on in a minute. Thank you guys for waiting through the ads. And while I was peeing, I went pee finally. Yippee. Yippee. Welcome back. Ending soon. No, I don't want to end soon. One thing. I forgot to do something. I keep forgetting to post when I go live on TikTok. Because apparently that actually helps. I'm gonna do that real quick. While the video play. There. I just put it in my story. That's it. I love the music here. This is supposed to be a Zelda city pop remix. We'll listen to this more tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow at the same time and we'll just continue drawing the same thing. Alright, so let me put on the Marikyuun video now. Here.
Subscribe and share it with your friends who
The
like
next
art.
video
Just by doing that, you're doing
is
so
Mario
much more
Kart
for me than
art
you
lock.
can imagine.
I'm excited.
Stay safe, y'all. Bye bye.
I like this one's funny because she rages.
Backwards! What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, that counts as a
also-
rage. Like, who does that?
Actually, yeah, I should
Psychos
put
do
on
that.
the subtitles.
Get wrecked!
This.
Alright, hear me
I
out.
was in
chat.
it at 1080p.
I keep saying this, I know. My IQ is
I'm old.
massive, right? I would never do such childish things such as, you know, like rage at video games. Like, that's for kids. That's like for little baby goo goo gaga. So today we're
Goo
gonna be
goo
playing
gaga.
Mario Kart. So I got this idea from this YouTuber called Moxie. He did this thing called Pokemon Draw Lock. Whenever his Pokemon died, he would draw the situation. And I thought, I'm gonna
Okay.
copy that idea.
Here
In
we
the rare
go.
case that I do rage, I will draw the situation. Whether it's a blue shell,
rare
a
case.
banana, or wherever, you know, none of that is gonna make me rage, obviously, because like, oh yeah, Peachael is in the game. That's right. She's so cute. Chat, I'm in
It's
such a
Peach.
good mood, guys.
Welcome
I'm
back.
not
You're back
muted.
just
What are
in
you
time. We
talking
finished the
about? You're just
ads.
saying
I went
stuff now.
PP.
Okay.
Now
let's
we're
do
back
this.
to the Madi
What I'm
videos.
gonna do is
This
I'm
one's
gonna try to
a
follow the
Mario
movements
Kart
of
one.
the-
Mario
well, the
Kart.
person
Get
in
it?
front of me,
I'll
right?
stop.
Oh my god. It begins. I'm gonna get hit.
Every time she rages at
Guys, all
something,
good,
she has to
chat.
draw
No raging
what
at all.
happened.
I'm doing so good. That's the second bullet bill I get hit by. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna play the best Mario
Disrespectful.
Kart of my life. That's it. Good, I'm not raging.
She's not raging,
That's
y'all.
okay. That's okay, because we're still doing great. I am so happy with this information.
I'm so happy with this information.
Makes sense. That's very acceptable and very understandable. Oh wait, this is like the last? Yeah,
She-
shoot. I didn't even notice. All right.
She's trying not to.
How is all that missing me? That's crazy. Who throws those backwards? What the hell?
I swear the
Oh
cutest
my
girls
God,
can
yeah, that
always do a
counts as
spot
rage.
on
Like, who
Toad
does
voice.
that? Psychos do that.
Get wrecked.
So that means my
Get
voice.
wrecked.
My. How dare you say that about my Toad voice? My Toad voice was pretty
I
good.
got hit by that. That was so unfair. Boom.
Can't believe my mom would say this about me.
Save me, piranha plant. Oh,
Mom.
that was bad. TM. You got me to rage once. Like literally, who does that?
I don't think
No
that's
one
the
does
name of the
that.
character
You
you're
do?
drawing. Does
No,
she
you
have a
don't.
name?
You're lying.
She is in the
Right?
title
I'm
of the
gonna try
stream.
to
She is a
draw this, like, as neatly
VTuber.
as possible.
Myra
Time I have.
Moores.
Yeah, you gotta like. I'm just gonna draw like.
If someone wants,
random
if a mod
color.
wants to shout her
So
out
I
or
guess
anything, you're
fireballs,
welcome.
right?
I actually
How
have a
do
command for
fireballs
her.
look like? I guess
I
something
didn't
like
use the
this,
command
right?
for her.
Okay, so we've got
She plays a lot of
Can
Zelda
I, like,
randomizers
try
or
and record
randomizers
this
in
a
general.
minute? Oh yeah, actually,
Lots
this
of
is a
base
great
games.
idea.
She likes
But
Metal
honestly,
Gear.
Who throws these backwards?
Stuff like that.
Like especially to the
It's
person
nice,
in
thank you. It's just a
seventh
sketch though. I'm trying to improve it. I do like the pose I have going on for it.
5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna save it. It's funny. I think it's good.
It's Martin. I like
Alright,
Martin.
welcome,
He's
Angel.
cute.
Oh my god.
We all know Roy's the best
chill
Koopa
is
though,
very,
right?
Very scary. Someone's out for blood. And they got okay. I see how it is. That was a great shot.
see.
That was an excellent shot. That was kind of crazy, right? Like I got hit by a bunch of shit. You know, 10th is probably.
She's
first
trying.
in some religion.
She's trying so hard not to
We're so
rage.
bad. There is no shot that just happened. My first bullet. I'm not even finishing this race. You guys have fun without me. Oh my goodness.
I would do the same
that
thing,
Was
you know?
like, what was that?
Everyone getting like stars and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm in 10th getting bananas. Like, who am I gonna
The
trip?
new pope has been elected? Hell yeah, now you guys can stop talking about the pope to me.
This is stupid. Okay.
And stop
finally,
accusing
after
me of
forever.
murdering the pope. I had nothing to do with it.
Luigi?
I was here the whole
Luigi, I
time.
see you with that banana. I guess
Seeing
sometimes
this,
we
you
do
can
get
see
what we
whenever she
deserve.
pauses, then you know she's mad. Yeah, so true.
Oh, I take it.
She's trying to
Absolutely
hold
take
it back.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw like the cart. So I'm so
Let's
happy
see if
'cause
I
I'm
win
like,
the bet. What is your bet,
the
Tim?
thingy. My eyes are gonna be like super open and super like, yay, bullet bill. Yeah, like this, right? I would say
Yay,
something like
bullet
this.
bill.
He has no idea. She's so happy and like
2 minutes before
her eyes
disaster.
are sparkling with excitement. See, I got an M for Mari. Isn't that beautiful? There you
Excited
go,
to
something
see the
like
new
this,
pop.
right? Let me get a
Same.
bullet bill PNG. This one doesn't have arms, and I like the way it looks.
Why would you bet that much?
Okay, done.
Is this because you like stonks?
Okay,
Because you're a
2.
stonks
Back
expert?
to carding. We can go.
Does this have to do
I
with your
shouldn't have
stonks?
used that mushroom there. Okay. Oh, okay. Any more stuff that wants to happen to me? Dude, that's sad. Okay, that's just sad. Wow, I'm 12th.
Fifth?
Okay. Wait a second.
What do you mean
we're gonna have to
fifth?
start playing seriously, you know what I mean? Get first. Don't even do the turn.
Get first,
Just
get first.
go ahead. You know, like go around it. Oh I don't like the spinning shells because like they don't protect you, right? Wah! Okay. This is not third lap. Oh, I deserve that. I got really greedy. You guys can stay for as long as you let. Okay. I see. I'm not raging. I am so zen right now. I don't like the way Daisy is holding that. Okay, mushies. No. Yeah. Okay. No, not again. Really. Let me get a good item. Okay. I hate
I like
getting
her little
bullet bill
hairs
after
that are. Her hair's in a bun and it's like this.
Okay, this
The little
bothers me.
wispies
Like,
in the
when
back.
I get a golden mushroom in the middle of like turns and turns and turns, I think that's a rage. Everyone had
My
mushrooms,
sketch
that
is
was
so
impossible.
messy.
You know when you see the I
I don't know how you guys feel about messy sketches. Mine just aren't attractive in my opinion.
I don't know how to do this.
I've seen so many.
Oh no, not again.
So much
No.
better art
Okay.
in sketch form.
All right.
Wispy mention, yeah. Just hair
Alright, just
wispies.
end the race. Just end it. Let's end this.
Your sketches
Do you
are
guys look
super
at the map
messy.
while you're playing,
Mine
like, to
just
know where
aren't
turns are
attractive.
coming
Messy
and
sketches
stuff?
can be
'Cause I don't do
attractive. I
that
just
at
don't like
all. Maybe
mine.
I should. I try to do everything based on like reaction, but like my reaction time is.
You
average.
like my
I feel
messy
bad for
sketches? Thank
whoever's gonna be
you. I'm very
editing the VOD. It's
insecure
gonna be
about
Taka.
them.
I'm not editing this.
Some of
Why
them
am
are
I
really
doing
like
top view? No, that doesn't make
simplified.
sense. Yeah, you know
Like
what?
I don't
It
know.
makes
Some of my
So I
sketches
always
I
end up, like,
render
here,
them.
right? I'm
I
gonna do,
color
like,
and
2
render my
boxes, and
sketches
it's like I
sometimes.
get, like, 2.
Like
Let's
the
try to
ones for the
clean it a
color wheel
little bit.
challenge,
I
I
gotta
will
be
do
honest, I
that.
don't think this one's a very
For like the
interesting
Sonic
drawing,
and
though.
Shadow
I think if
ones,
there's
the
some
Super
flowers, you can
Sonato
tell
that I
it's
just showed you
grass, right?
guys,
And then this is
I didn't
gonna be
really
green 'cause it's the
I didn't go too hard on those
grass.
sketches.
You know what? This needs action lines again. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think that's
The one
good.
thing I learned from
So that's gonna
Madi
be number
is that
3.
the longer you spend on the sketch,
Okay, and now back to
the better
playing.
your final result will be. Because you are mapping out how the final part
Oh
will
my god,
look.
that was so close.
I have seen Child Tales. I've seen only one episode. I will binge that when I feel like there's a lot more episodes to watch.
Place is great.
Because I like doing Sonic
go.
watch-along
Portugal
stuff.
top 3? What is this? Wait, who's that block?
From an
That
outside
question mark
perspective, it's
block,
good.
surprise
Yeah.
block thing. Come on. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, dude, that's
Should I
terrible.
draw her other ear?
This race is not. That's not it.
So yeah, I'm waiting for more Child Tales episodes to come out, and then I'll just binge them all together, along with maybe like
Haha, Masato's so funny.
those Tails tube things.
What hit me?
Because I watched one of those on
even hit
stream, but I saw that there was a lot more of them.
I missed everybody, of course. I threw it backwards by accident. I did it again. Am I doing that badly?
Excuse sorry.
Are you guys
I don't
just
think
too
we need
good?
the other ear.
Because I'm starting to question myself. No, wait, that's not gonna pass. Okay, wait, it did pass. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, baby! Oh, this Daisy. This Daisy. Immediately crashes again. Okay, this is getting a little bit
Yeah,
annoying.
make her hair a bit more wider.
Dude, oh, I'm last. No, I'm not gonna be last.
No, rip.
Alright. Ooh, that was so close.
I remember the one time I played Mario Kart with Madi.
11th place. Why am I getting
because she was playing with chat.
No one behind me.
I competed with her for last place. I was so honored. I can put that on my gravestone. I competed with Marikyuun for last place in Mario Kart.
I don't like the stage, but that's okay. Maybe that will make me rage, actually. Oh, that was so lucky! I'm so lucky! I'm so lucky!
Bobbity bibbity, every time you pass a furniture, you hit your pinky. What?
I deserve that!
No! I've got a counter spell! Did you win? What do you mean, did I win? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got this.
I tried so hard to lose on purpose. Did I win? I actually may have not for some of the rounds. I felt bad. I was just we were like Madi should be the main character. Let Madi win.
Doesn't make no sense. Yeah, it's so messy. It's got
The streamer is always the main character. They should always win at
I
Mario
never thought that
Kart.
would ever happen to me in my life. Oh, of course. Oh my god, we both crashed. How am I fifth? I was first just now. No.
No. So why do you call YT?
How did that happen?
Say, do you know a YouTube called Try? He makes evolution videos and they're so cute. Oh, I do not.
What is it?
I will keep that in mind. I do like watching stuff on stream with you guys.
Crazy.
And I am a little running out
Why am
of
I so
content
bad
to
at
watch
throwing
on
items?
stream. Even though sometimes these can be a little distracting for me and stagnate my art a little bit, but it's fine.
I'm just like being.
That's why I try to limit them to like once a week. I do I do at least 2 art streams a week.
I'm gonna cheat. It's like no one in their life deserves
The urge to try
draw
hard's overwhelming
vehicle
though,
in
no.
this position. So I'm gonna be very open about
But you
this.
didn't watch
This
Fuck
is
Club
not my-
Sonic though.
this
If
is
I'm not
my
interested in
art.
something, I'm not
It's
gonna
like,
watch
man,
it.
I'm not
You didn't
gonna,
even
like,
I don't
draw
remember you ever
hard
recommending
this,
me
like,
that.
position. Yeah, like oh my god, what is
I
going
usually
on?
prioritize people who
Sorry, I'm
are
focusing 'cause I
sub to
wanna get
me
this done with.
to
But I'll do
recommend
my
stuff.
best to like finish these.
To watch stuff that's recommended,
like, off
and they
stream.
put it, they
That's
drop it in a
beautiful,
channel on
yeah.
my Discord
So
server.
something like this, right? I'm just being like
But,
projected
yeah.
somewhere. Glad you enjoy the hand.
I
the
was
beautiful
joking,
hand
don't
that I
worry.
drew. So I'm
Alright.
gonna make a tornado.
And it's like I
gonna
can't
make it using
possibly listen to everyone's
circles,
recommendations or
like
do
this.
them.
Something like this, right?
I didn't know the
think you
meme
can tell
though,
what it is. Okay.
and I'm not looking it
I'm
up.
gonna try to make this work.
What in
with the
God's
trees.
name is that? I feel like I don't want to know if
There
it's
we go.
Alistor saying it in my chat.
This looks really bad. Sorry, this is
Sonic
like the worst
Shorts
one
is
so far.
funny.
Can I do like motion blur?
Hey,
on
I showed
my
you guys
hair?
Snap
Would it
Cube.
be funny?
Okay.
It would be very funny.
I cast gotcha pulls.
That is so good.
You do you get a terrible I don't play
and of
gotcha
course we
games.
need
Joke's on you.
Classic. Very important to everything.
Joke's
we
on
do.
you.
I guess that's
I
it.
cast.
I guess that's it for.
I have a
the ones we
counter
made
spell. I
today,
cast
we rated, 'cause
testicular
being
torsion.
seventh, I still had to get with fireballs like backwards.
Don't. I won't.
Got hit by lightning right before using a bullet bill that would save me. Kept getting like mushrooms or like stars whenever there were a lot of tight.
What's your
turns, so I kept
favorite
hitting
part
the
of the
walls.
Snap
And
Cube
yeah,
dub?
Ninja Hideaway.
There's
That's
too
all I
many.
can say about it.
There's too many
Oh my
iconic
God.
scenes
So
in the Snap
that's
Cube dub
basically it.
for me
Hey,
to
thank you
put.
so much for watching this video. Please don't forget to
There's
like,
always the
subscribe, and
Eggman
send it to your
announcement.
friends
That's
who
the
might
best
like it.
one.
That really
I need
helps
to
a
make a
lot.
redeem
Feel free
where
to watch
it's just the
another video
Eggman
or
announcement
stop
for
by
you
the stream
guys.
sometime. Thank
Because I be doing that. I know the
Ever
whole
since I
Eggman
became a
announcement
somewhat
from
popular
heart.
artist, I started getting a lot
Mostly.
of questions about comics.
I
Have
cast
ever
gun,
played
it's
a
super
comic?
expensive.
Will I ever
I
make a
cast
comic? The
Endometro.
truth is,
You are such
I
an
have.
asshole
Today
if you
I'm
do
gonna
that
tell
to
you the story
me.
of how I managed to turn a
How
graphic
dare
design college
you.
degree into an excuse to study the magical girl manga genre and make a
I
comic
cast
that until
adult
today remains a
circumcision.
secret. The year was
Counter
2019
spell.
and I had graduated from college with a chemistry degree the year prior. Yes, I used to be a science girl. I was working really hard on my portfolio while also doing an editorial design internship
Snip,
at a
snip,
local
get
magazine.
circumcised.
The reason? To get
I'll
into
stop, I'm
design
sorry.
school. The
This is
reason
not
why I
something I
wanted
should
to
play
study
while I
graphic
play
and
Marikyuun
editorial design
videos in the
academically
background.
was simple. As an illustrator, I
I
developed
cast
my
Mid
style to be flat, perfect for
No!
merchandise and graphic design.
I
work.
cast
More than just the act of
pregnancy.
drawing, I really enjoy seeing my art applied
The
to
worst
actual
kind of
things,
spell.
whether it's a VTuber model or physical merchandise. I guess my end goal as an artist at the time was to eventually
No,
work for a
you're
company
horrible.
Like Sanrio. Their beautiful lines and simple colors have always resonated with me, and I have even designed characters in the past
biggest
that were
art school
inspired by
flex.
Sanrio
What is her
characters.
biggest art school
Speaking
flex,
of which,
y'all?
did you know that Life Makeover
Are you guys
is
ready to
launching
see
a
her biggest
collaboration
art
with
school
Sanrio?
flex?
Life
You guys want to
Makeover
see
is a
my
mobile
biggest art
dress-up
school
game
flex
with
when this is
breathtaking
over for those who are
graphics
new
and super
here?
cute characters and clothes. Seriously, just the act of designing your character is something that
I'm gonna
can
kill
take
all of you.
hours because the amount of features you can
That's right,
customize is
everybody. It's your favorite
Their
boy.
new
Get the
update,
fuck
Whispering
out.
Sweetheart, allows you to unlock beautiful outfits inspired by
I'm
some
gonna
real
kill
characters,
you,
Kuromi and Cinnamon
and
Roll.
then kill you again. I love
absolutely adore
Alfred.
the Kuromi one,
Alfred's the
Kulava.
goat.
With its
We
gothic
recently
style
watched
that is
like
just the
Dario
perfect
videos,
blend of
like
cool
Dario
and cute.
videos on
And the way
stream.
the
Those are
characters
also
move in
pretty
this
fun.
game is so romantic and
We watched the
beautiful.
Silver
Outside of
campaign and the
this new
Shadow the
update, they
Hedgehog
also
one.
have
I also
visual
have
novel
I have
mode
a
where you
Shadow
can
the
meet
Hedgehog
super cool
campaign
characters, dress up in outfits
still
that fit the
unwatched
theme to
though.
complete
It's the
challenges,
Sonic
and even
Heroes one, and I
decorate
forgot to
your own
watch it with you
house.
guys.
There's dozens of outfits to unlock, and you can even
I
dye
cast
them to
joint
better fit the
aches.
vibe you're
I
going
cast
for.
the Curse
You
of
can use the
Ra.
link in the description to try out Life Makeover today, but hurry up. This
The
event will only
Eggman
stay up
voice.
from
Yeah,
March 20th
Alfred's
to
really
April 9th.
iconic.
Now back to the video. I've always admired designers like F. Kaori and Omocat who use their illustrations to create
Omocat.
gorgeous items.
You guys know
Unfortunately,
Omori?
knowing how
That's
to
the
draw
artist
cute
for
girls is not
Omori.
enough to be good at design. I was lacking a lot of knowledge when it came to color theory, typography, composition, branding, etc. You obviously don't have to go to school to learn these things, but at the time
Enjoy
it
your
was the
lurk bike,
solution
and I
that made the
appreciate
most sense
you.
both to me and to my parents.
I
It's a
need to
case-by-case
start
situation.
Omori.
My first year was kind
I
of
don't
rough,
know that
being
much
one
about
of the few
Omori, to be
students who
honest.
didn't have any academic experience in the field. I was just a little baby.
I just know
The
that
good thing
apparently
about
it's like
doing a master's
Pokemon.
degree as opposed to undergrad school is that you're already expected to have a knowledge of the basics, so you're given a lot more freedom with your
The
projects.
Green
I was
Forest.
asked to
Do you
a
have
lot
a
of
favorite
personal
Snapcube
projects
dub
without a
though?
specific
I
topic
like
in
the
mind.
Sonic 06
So I
one.
used this to force my funky little anime art into the mix. Some of the most
Sonic Riders is
unbelievable
good
things I
too.
got to make for
By
class
the way,
included
I'm
the top 5 most
bisexual.
popular
You like the
Pokemon and where
SA2
to
one?
find them
Okay.
infographic, a little children's
He's
book about 2
bisexual.
angels who
I
fall in
didn't
love
know
with the
that.
same boy, and of course, my final master's
I cast high pitched
dissertation.
noise during period
If you're
cramps.
familiar with
Why? Stop
university, at least I
casting.
guess in Europe, you'll know
Stop.
that in order to
Relax.
graduate with a
Relax.
master's
I'm just
degree, you're gonna
drawing.
need
I'm
to
not doing
write a
anything to
dissertation
you.
or a thesis. My course was on graphic and editorial
Did anyone see the
design,
news
like I
clip of an
mentioned,
anchor
so I had to
talking
think
about
really hard
cardinal
about something that could
voting on
fit
the
into the
Pope?
course, but also meant I could use my art
He
as
called
much
it
as
Real
possible
Donkey!
in it. I considered creating
Live?
an artwork with my illustrations throughout the years,
I
but
can't.
that seemed
That's
kind
funny.
of basic. So I decided on a comic, more specifically a webcomic in webtoon format.
Yes.
Because I hate myself. I'm sure you've seen webtoons before. They're those really long comic strips that are huge in South Korea.
How would you
usually
guys
fully
feel about
colored
a
with
Peachy
weekly
webtoon
updates to
one
them.
day?
I really enjoy reading webtoons in my free time.
It
Some
wouldn't
of my
just be of
favorites
Peachael, it
include
would be
these
of my
ones.
OCs.
And I thought the media could have a lot of potential for editorial design, from playing with types to using color.
I
to
must
convey certain
confess,
feelings, etc.
I became a
And that's
VTuber
how
just
I
so people
convinced
can
my
look at my
professors
OCs
to
one
let
day.
me make my own magical girl comic with my OCs
I'm not
for my
even
master's
joking.
thesis.
That's the main
What
reason
a
I became a
sentence.
VTuber.
For my project,
And I
I
still
wanted
haven't
to
showed
create a
them that
pilot
much.
chapter of a webtoon. Between 2016
Would
and
it have
2018,
yaoi?
way before my
Actually,
masters, I created a group of original
I
magical
don't.
girls, to
I
which
have
I've
more
named my
Yuri in my
associated
OCs
color
than
and an animal,
yaoi.
very much inspired by an old favorite of
That's
mine,
actually-
Tokyo Mew Mew. My
Most of my
dissertation was
OCs
split
are
into
women,
two
that's
parts,
why.
research and actual creation. Now, I won't bother you much with the first part since you guys are here for some good old art, but it is very important to note that whenever you create something, you should always be aware of the context surrounding it. Say, for example, you want to sell
Linen.
a summer dress. It would be absolutely
I fear if
insane
it
to
has
start the project
yaoi.
without knowing what materials to use or even what a summer
I'm gonna
dress
add
looks
yaoi
like.
on purpose.
Research is as important as the act of creating something because that
It's
is
my
what
world.
allows
I
you
can
to
make
develop
whatever I
your own
want.
visual library inside of your brain that you can
Okay.
later come back
I'm
to
liking
in order
her
to
hair
create
so
something
far.
from imagination. You want to make a webtoon about a group of magical girls? You better do your research on comics, webcomics, webtoons, manga, the shoujo genre, the magical girl genre.
So cute.
You get where this is going. Naturally, if you're just creating something for fun, there's
Anything
no
can
need to go
happen.
this far. But for me,
They're my
I was writing
OCs.
a
I
whole
can make whoever I
dissertation on
want
it.
pregnant.
It had to be well justified and reached as my final grade was at stake. So that's exactly what I did. I defined comics
composition
through
here
authors
is gonna
like
be a
Will
little
Eisner and
bit
Scott
off,
McCloud. I
'cause
researched
I don't
the
want things
history of
overlapping.
webcomics, the structure of webtoons and manga. I interviewed a renowned webtoon author, Isaki,
What's with the
about her
staring?
methods for creating comic strips.
You're the one who
I am
tried to
so
cast
grateful
period
to her. She
period
made this
cramps
whole
on me.
thesis
You
way
tried
more
to cast
believable. I had to read
endometriosis on me.
scientific articles, analyze a bunch
Endometriosis.
of
I can't
webcomics,
say that
check
word.
out
I'm so
names
bad
of
at saying
key
that word. I'm
publishers.
sorry.
It was a lot of work. work. Then I had to do research
I
on the
cast
magical
my
girl
favorite
genre.
series
To give you a
canceled.
rundown, the genre was created in the 1960s with 2 shows called Mahotsukai Sally and Himitsu no Ako-chan. At the time, magical
I
girl
cast
shows were
Google
targeted at little
Doc on
girls,
you.
and they were a tiny bit moralizing and went hand in hand with the
I heard
Japanese gender
yaoi, I
roles at
missed
the
it.
time.
Oh,
The
we
genre
were
went
just
kinda crazy
they
in
were
the 70s
asking
and
if my
80s, as there
OCs
was a
have
bit of a
yaoi,
decline
and
in
I don't.
popularity.
I actually
So
have
there
more
was a lot
yuri
of
in my OCs than
experimentation with the
yaoi
genre.
because I have
There were
mostly
some more
women
mature shows like Cutie
in my
Honey, and
OCs.
that's also when they started using anime as a way to sell merchandise and toys. Then comes the 90s. The golden age of anime and manga, in my modest opinion.
Welcome, Hedo.
Sailor Moon is a
Hedo,
staple
welcome,
of the magical
welcome.
girl genre
Hero,
and a worldwide
Hero Red.
phenomenon.
I always
This
say your
show
name
brought a
wrong.
whole
Hero
new,
Red.
more
Yeah, welcome,
feminist
welcome.
light to it, where the
I hope you're
magical
doing
girl
good.
transformations
Hope you're
allow
having
the
a good
protagonists
day.
to become idealized and even
For those just
ultra-feminine
joining, I am
versions of
drawing
themselves.
Myra
I
Morris,
say
and
this
we're
with
watching
air quotes
Marikyuun
because for
videos
today's
on
standards,
stream.
we know that frills and skirts can be for just anyone. But yeah, the 90s
She's
magical
saying
girls were
yaoi
the
is like
definition
jingling.
of
No,
girl
it's the
power.
opposite.
And
If you
now,
guys say
30
yaoi,
years
I'm like
later,
yaoi.
Sailor Moon is still
Neuron
regarded as
activation.
the magnum opus of the magical girl genre. And its formula still
Look,
lasts
magical
to this day,
girls.
even on parodies such as Maloka Magica, and even on Western
Yuri.
magical girl shows such as Miraculous Ladybug and Winx.
Both done.
I also did some more
Yaoi.
research about female empowerment
Yes,
in
you could
manga
throw
versus
yaoi
in
at
Western
me.
comics and about specific webtoon techniques.
Yuri.
But this theoretical part is getting a little too long, so let's move on to what you guys came for. Like I already mentioned, this project began in 2016 with the creation of 5 original magical girls. Basically my OCs. All of them had a
Your
regular
OCs.
human version and a magical girl version, along with a little pet for each of them. I feel the need to say that I was a little bit of a weeb 8 years ago, even more so than
Weren't
today.
we all?
These characters changed a little bit with time, but their essence is basically the same as magical girl shows that I used to watch in my childhood. A group of high schoolers in a happy-go-lucky Japan-like setting fighting bad guys. Now let me introduce them. From left to right we have Aiko,
Right.
the confident model with unparalleled kindness. Fujiko, the goody two-shoes with a huge sense of justice. Meiying, the anxiety-filled senior
Sorry,
who hates
I'm looking
cliches.
for
Mari,
reference
the
again.
absent-minded girl who's always sleepy. Takane, the magical girl.
I took a break from being a weeb, and now I watch anime again. Okay, watching anime doesn't necessarily make you a weeb, though.
You would be right. She
Being
doesn't love
cringe
the
is
idea
what
either.
makes
While
people
I do love these
weebs.
characters a lot, I do feel that my character design skills weren't exactly amazing back then. And the first thing I noticed
I don't
is
exactly
quite a
know how to
lack of
define
variety in these designs.
being cringe as
Diversity
a
is something
weeb.
that is up to the author to
We're
add to the story,
not-
and a lot of people would argue
Okay,
that it's
I'll
not
admit to being cringe, but I'm not a weeb anymore.
characters, I wasn't
I used
fully
to be
aware
way
of the
worse.
significance of representation in the media. Now
I cast stomach
understand
ache.
how important it is for little kids to see themselves on the big screen.
Why
If
are
I were
you
to ever
casting
redesign my
spells on me?
characters, I would probably work harder on making these girls
What?
stand out more from each
I
other.
cast
from height to
castration.
body type to
How do you feel
race.
about that?
If you're curious about the title of this comic, here it is. Please don't ask me what it means or how you pronounce it. I pronounce it as Smeekyun.
think I have
know
to-
it's weird. Everyone has secrets, okay?
Huh?
The setting is very simple.
For
Far away
free?
in space,
Thank you.
there's a
I
magical
cast
place that was very
migraine.
much
Guess
inspired
what? I'm
by the
immune
witch
to
world
it.
in Ojamajo Doremi. This
I'm
planet,
immune to
inhabited by
migraines.
little magical critters, was invaded by outsiders who wanted to get their hands
Okay,
on the
I needed
Seraphim
to
crystals, the planet's
expand the
energy
canvas.
source. In an attempt to avoid a war over the crystals in her hometown, the queen sent a large number of them to a planet far away. It was Earth, obviously. Once the crystals landed
I
there,
cast
the monster
painful
invaders
muscle
went after them
cramps.
and
Stop
started causing
casting
all sorts of
spells
issues.
on me.
Realizing the consequences of her actions, the queen decided
What did
to
I
send out
do to
5 of her
you to
bravest
deserve
soldiers to
this?
Earth in order to find a partner who can transform into a magical girl
I wish I
and
was
defeat these
immune to
monsters.
cramps or migraines.
If this sounds like
I'm a
every plot of
Seraphim.
every
I could
single
have
magical girl show
whatever
ever, that means I did my job right.
whatever
Also,
human
if you
parts
think
I
the
want.
queen
I'm just
looks
kidding. no.
suspiciously like Fujiko, heh. The story then follows our protagonist, Mei Ying, on her stereotypical anime high schooler who's about to become a magical girl day. The catch? She absolutely hates cliches and
I'm
tries
just
to run away
thinking.
from it all. If you would like to read
What do you
Smeekyun
think of
Magical Girl Project
raids?
yourself, I've decided
What do
to
you
make
mean
it available
raids?
on my Ko-Fi.
Like
It will
Raid
always
Shadow
be
Legends?
available
I
for
don't really
free
like
with the
Raid
option
Shadow
to pay what
Legends
you
much.
want,
I'm
in case
sorry.
anyone would like to further support me.
I'm sorry to
I don't think I'll ever
disappoint
continue
Raid
this
Shadow
story,
Legends
as I'm
fans.
now
I
very
think Raid
busy
Shadow
with
Legends is
YouTube
a little
and my own passion
cringe.
project, which is VTubing. But I really want to use what I've learned with this project to further expand the Marikyuun universe. The Mariverse. If
The
you want to learn more
Mariverse.
about that, maybe check out my other videos and streams. I would love to hear your
Yeah.
thoughts about this story and even about
Sponsored,
the webcomic, so
boy.
leave me a comment, let me know.
I
Thank you
mean
for
raids
watching.
in Twitch.
I'm Cody
Why
now.
do you
Fellas, I don't know how to
ask?
start a YouTube video. I've got a story for you guys today. It was 2010.
They're alright, I
2010
guess.
was a long time
It's
ago.
nice to
What
get
were you
raids
guys
when I'm
doing
not
in
having
2010?
scuff.
Be honest, chat. I was in middle school listening to Hatsune
Your
Miku,
opinion.
watching Naruto, and writing down all the Japanese words that
Raids
I
are
could
nice. I
recognize. A friend
appreciate
of mine
them.
from school told me that she found out about
Anyone who
this
supports me in
website
any
where
way
you could
is
upload
much
your art,
appreciated.
and people from all around the world can see
As
it
long as
and
they're not
comment on
raid
it,
botting
and you
me
to
me.
follow like other artists.
As long as no
Like,
one
I
is
feel like that was,
botting
like,
me.
my first interaction with the real world, you know? Like
It's
that was
fine.
huge for like 12-year-old me.
Or
And then,
offline
like, she
rating
sent
me.
like, her account on that website, and then I created
hope
one,
no
and I
one
followed her,
offline
you know,
raids
all
me
that
again.
stuff. It was the first time that I kind of like had the realization that
I
people
cast
were
scuff.
the ones making the artworks that I liked. If that
No.
makes sense. So this was the kind of stuff
I'd
I was
rather
doing,
have
right?
testicular
See?
torsion and stuff
Mariana with a
again.
smiley face. And other stuff that I did as well was like copying, like, so this was definitely like a manga panel or something like that. I was just like trying to copy and trying to use like watercolors. My digital art looked like this. This was made with my mouse on MS Paint, right? So, you know, looking at those beautiful like images by, I don't know, like Soundless Wind, I don't even know, Sayori, you know, all those like awesome artists. That was really
Sayori.
impressive. So when I joined
That's-
DeviantArt, I started
Wait, why am I
feeling
blushing?
like this is
Guys,
worldwide. That was,
why
like,
do you
my
guys not
first
tell me that?
experience
I guess that's
with,
what I
like,
think about
realizing
raids.
the
I
stuff
blush
that
when I get a
looked up
raid.
to
Yeah.
was achievable. Does that
That's
make
exactly
sense?
what
I mean,
happens.
friends for life on DeviantArt, people I still talk to, and go out and have coffee with, people I've lived with.
I cast
The person who's
annoying
gonna be
eye
editing this
itch.
video, I
Stop.
also went through DeviantArt.
Why?
Something that was very
Why?
unique to DeviantArt, I felt,
I was about to,
was
damn.
the fact
You're about
that
to
you
what?
could get a premium membership. I found a really funny tweet about
Don't
it. It says, "I
offline
miss
raid me,
DeviantArt,
y'all."
giving llamas to people and them replying with "Thank you for your llama sticker." And taking
It can be
comms and
funny, but
points
it
because
can
was
also
the
be a
time to
little
renew your
weird.
premium, and baby steps in HTML because of the little text box. So okay, so if I was reading this text to like either a
I
Victorian
cast
child or
nostril
a
itch.
2024
No, I
child,
just itched
they
my
would not
nose, but I
understand
didn't
what
itch my
mean.
nostril.
I wanna
I
see if
just
I can
itched the
find,
top of my
like-
nose.
Oh, there you go. This is what your page looks
I was
like.
gonna mention the
But if
toggle.
you had
Oh.
premium
Well, now I
membership,
have
you could
sunglasses
like,
on because I'm cool.
pink boxes and stuff, you know? Guys, premium membership was a big deal. How much was premium? I actually asked that on Twitter today and I got some responses. It was like 24 bucks for like a whole year or something like that. But now it's finally time to tell you guys about DeviantArt points and point commissions. DeviantArt points was the currency that was used there, kind of like Twitch bits, right? So you could buy premium membership using both
You know
money
what?
or
What?
DeviantArt points. I really
I
wanted a
cast
premium
good luck.
membership.
Thank you.
Obviously, right? Because I wanted to be one of
Thank
the
you.
cool kids. All the
Finally,
good
something
artists had
good for
premium.
me.
Opened commissions for the first time.
What did
at
I
the age of 12
do?
years old. In order to get a full year of premium membership, you needed around 2,000 points. 2,000 is a big number. My base price was 50 points. $1 is between 80 and
I'm just trying to
100
draw,
points.
you
I opened
guys.
commissions
Just
for a
trying to
base
draw
price of
anime
50 cents.
titties.
This is what we were doing, because the goal was to get a year of premium. Now, do you see where this is going? Type 1 in
Wrong
chat if you see where this
message.
is going. Lots of
I
ones
hate
in
you.
chat. I love to see. I love a smart chat. There were people who bought points.
Instead
and
of
there were
I
people
ate
who were
Venusaur,
just like
I
me.
hate
And
Venusaur
of course,
now.
the people who bought these points, they knew we were
What are you gonna
children.
cast on me
That
this
100 bucks
time?
that you invest on DeviantArt will get you like
I cast
dozens
on
of
you
commissions,
gonorrhea.
right? From artists who, you know,
I
might
shouldn't
not
have
be
said
very
that.
good, but this was what my art looked like at the time. Like, you know, it wasn't great, but like 50 cents, you know, you would spend like $2 and 200 points and it would give you 4 commissions. I remember having this commissioner who asked for like this really like super hardcore detailed illustration of like a boat on the sea and 3 characters in the boat. This is the drawing, by the way. This took me like 20 hours, chat. I'm not
I will
joking.
say,
This took me
thank you.
weeks. And I was like, oh, I'm
I
sorry.
cast
like,
you
this is
stubbing
gonna
your
take me, like,
toe
20
and
hours.
falling down
Instead
the
of 50, it's gonna have
stairs.
to be 100. Is that okay? And
What?
the commissioner, being the angel that he was, said,
Why?
no worries, baby girl. I'll give you 250
Why must you
points for
try
this
and
because you
abuse
did
me like
such
this?
a
Hi,
great
Flea
job."
Flickler,
He was like, nah,
welcome.
buy your mama a house. And I was
I
like,
hope you're
I found
doing
an oil
well.
prince, right? I was freaking out, chat. These people were paying literal cents to children to draw their OC. They would like put $5 in the website and get like 5 commissions out of it. And I got this really
cast the
interesting
reptile
message
this fu-
from
Too
this
late,
guy.
bitch!
Was like, hey,
I'm sorry, I should have said that.
traditional art. So I offered traditional commissions with copy.
No one
markers,
clip that,
and he
please.
said, well, character doesn't really matter. And I was like,
I'm full of chicken wings, so I'm alright. Yay, yummy chicken
If it's a
wings.
request, you gotta give me like a character. And he was like, okay, can you draw this bunny girl that you had drawn before? So this was like one of my first like deviations that I posted. I think I copied the drawing from like Google. You know, I just saw
Now
like,
we're-
this nice drawing. And
What do you
I
mean
probably added,
clips?
like the bunny ears. So this
You
was like
couldn't
my,
have clipped
my
it
most
that
popular
fast.
deviation. It had over 100 favorites on DeviantArt. Oh
Tim,
my
why
God,
are
I'm
you
seeing the
casting
comments.
spells
This
on me
is so
too?
creepy. This person is 12 years old. Wait. Pretty, sexy. Haha, thanks. Is this you? No, XD.
No.
Okay. That guy aside, I get the DM and the guy's like, oh yeah, you
I
can
was
draw
casting
this
on
character.
Venusaur.
But I have one request.
Oh, whoops.
I want the character. to be driving a car. He wanted. The chat is saying feet.
Okay, wait. You guys
are onto
remember?
something.
I know Vanquish was laughing at it earlier. You guys remember the story with Chokovania about the the fetish commission that they had, and they had no idea what it was. This is that story continued. Okay, I put it back on.
On the pedal of the car, and he
The
wanted
pedal,
her to be
feet.
pressing the
Yup.
pedal like nothing else mattered. He didn't care about the character. Later, I told
Tim's
a
like,
trusted
joke's
adult
on you,
about
bitch. I
this
don't
commission. I was
drive.
so excited. I told them like, oh yeah, the request is kind of weird. Like they want the girl like with the foot on the pedal. This was my art teacher. Lady took a deep breath and she said, Mariana, that person is asking you to draw fetish art. Welcome to DeviantArt, everybody. Welcome to DeviantArt. Yeah.
Yay!
So
clap,
that
clap.
was it. Baby's first fetish request. I was
Clap,
12
clap,
years
get
old
pregnant,
or
clap,
13
clap,
years
get-
old.
I'll
I
stop.
don't remember.
I'm sorry.
I didn't quite understand, so I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. I've already paid, the 70
Yay!
points, dude. Like, they spent a fortune on that. Like I
You don't even want to know.
I found this.
I
art
wasn't
for all
on
my
DeviantArt
sketchbook. So
as
you
a
see how
kid, but I
big
was
this
in
shit
other
is?
places I
Look
shouldn't
how
have
much
been
marker
looking for
is
people to
on
commission me.
here. There we go.
You don't even want to
chat.
know what
The
I was
foot on
asked
the
to draw
pedal, the
on.
Holy Grail of DeviantArt.
It was specifically Zarya from Overwatch.
Costed twice as much. That's a wild first
And I won't
time
say-
message.
I mean, some
I
of you
went
guys
through
would like
all.
it, but I didn't
really
fucking
did.
draw
And
it.
now
I got
we're
annoyed
here.
of it
Can we just talk
because
about,
I
like,
kept
how
getting the same
massive, like,
requests
her
over and
legs
over.
are? That is a
Draw her with a
long leg,
huge
girl.
pee-pee.
That is some clamp stuff. Actually, it's not that bad. That's a stanky leg there. And this is how 13-year-old Mari wasted a shitload of Copic markers.
I'll say nothing
to
else.
Make
Sorry, I
her
got quiet.
first
I was
fetish art
blocking out
commission
traumatic
for a random
experience.
Guy for 70 cents on DeviantArt. Notice, did you
I
guys
didn't take
notice
cones
what
as a
the
kid, so
sentence I just
thankfully
said?
I
That was
avoided it.
the first
Yeah.
fetish art commission. You're like, Mari, what? You made more? Oh, dear
You
chat,
made
dear
more.
viewer, I did make more.
Dear
I was
chat or dear
making
viewer?
bank. I
You're
see the
making
second fetish art. So do you
Bank
see
off
there's
of
two
suggestive
girls here,
art.
right? Like two girls hugging. They're kind of sexy. There's
I
nothing
did a
really
lot of art
inherently,
trade
like,
though.
fetish about this, is there?
I didn't even know what an art trade was.
Giantess fetish, baby! This was 2 characters, so I probably asked
Body,
for
no.
100 for this one. A whole dollar, a whole doll hair, whole
I cast
a
hitting
full
shins
background,
when
2
going
girls
up the
in night
stairs. If you
sky,
cast
a
something
bunch of
else,
texture
Venusaur,
used
I'm
here.
going to time you out for
Tree
69
with
seconds.
the tree bark. I worked hard on this, dude.
I
put
cast you
effort
being
on
timed
this
out for
when
69
the guy
seconds.
only cared about this part. And this guy didn't just ask for one, he asked for more. Innocent little
Vanquish.
Mari was so
Vanquish,
proud of
get
this
ready.
artwork, 'cause it
Get
looks
ready
so
to take the
cute.
shot.
Look at how much effort I put here. Dude doesn't care.
It was funny
He
at
only
first,
cares
but now I'm
about
getting
this.
annoyed.
Holding the guy, looking at him, probably thinking she's about to eat him. Probably, I don't know, or maybe putting him under her skirt or something and sitting on
What?
top of it. These bastards
Mommy!
were commissioning young people like to make this kind of thing. And there's more of the giantess stuff. I know I made more. But maybe I deleted it. Those are my craziest
Mari!
DeviantArt stories, I guess.
I'm glad
My
she's open
first,
about
I
it,
think,
you know?
money commission.
Oh,
already,
stop.
like,
Okay,
I don't
thank
know,
you.
16, 17 years old.
My
and I was doing
sanity is
commissions
spared.
For, like, $20. But,
My
at
sanity
least
and my
it's not
balls are
60
spared.
cents.
Thank you.
But back
Why,
when I
thank
did
you.
commissions, I would make YouTube shorts and TikToks about it and about how much I charged. I would ask.
I've
for,
had
you know,
my
$40
fun. Yeah, you
for a
had
chibi,
enough
which,
fun.
I gotta be honest, I don't think it's that outrageous. And even if it was, a lawyer I know once told me, I would rather be famous for overcharging than be famous for undercharging. And I agree.
Yeah.
I would much rather be famous for overcharging.
You have
and
balls?
Have people,
What?
like, not want
Yeah,
to
my
commission
girl
me
balls,
unless they really,
obviously.
really want my art. Then, be famous for undercharging like that.
You've never
and
heard of
having all
girl
the
balls
creeps and
before?
all of the people
They're
trying
attached to the girl penis.
quite literally use me, right? And DeviantArt was crazy back
Okay,
then.
now let's draw her
Like,
outfit.
All the rumors you've probably
I mean,
heard
I
about
already
DeviantArt
have some of
are
her outfit
definitely
drawn, but
right.
still.
And I do miss old DeviantArt a lot. And I
What are you guys
miss
surprised about?
more than DeviantArt, I miss the mentality that people had when posting their art online. I do not think it's worth it to go to DeviantArt now. Like,
I
DeviantArt is
kept
dead.
sneak
Like,
cracking
if I gotta be
when you
honest.
crouch
Everyone
down.
moved
That's
on,
what I
right?
have.
DeviantArt never
No,
got a
that
good
sounds
app,
horrible.
And I think that in today's day and age,
I
like,
always crouch
not
down at
having
work.
A good app is
And my boss was
absolutely
like, "Your
killing
knees
your
don't hurt,"
business.
and I'm just
If
like in my head,
you're
"Please stop.
starting artist or a young artist
Stop
or
pointing
whatever,
out that I'm on my knees. Leave me
yeah,
alone,
peace.
boss.
I don't know how
Go
to
away."
end this. Like, yeah. Any last words, chat, for the YouTube people? Subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe. Bye, YouTube. Don't get scammed. Watch
Don't
the
get
full streams
scammed.
on Twitch. We're cool. We don't bite.
My knees crack all the time. It doesn't hurt,
I
thankfully.
get a lot of questions from you guys about how
What
I color my
cracks?
line art on my
I
drawings.
don't
what
really
colors I
crack
use, so here's a quick tutorial.
too much.
So I'm gonna be using this drawing of Coco.
No need to
teach you
make
how
it
I color
worse.
My line art. First of all, the program I use is Clip Studio Paint, but this should work in any program. that has
okay, sorry.
layers
I need
and
to stretch.
clipping masks. So the way I personally do this is create a layer on top of my line art layer or folder, and then on Clip Studio Paint I click this button that says Clip to Layer below. This symbol appears, and now anything that I color on this layer will not go outside of the borders of my line art. If for any
I
reason
do this,
your drawing
guys.
program cannot
I
clip
do this,
to
but I
a
do
folder,
alpha
all you
lock
have to
instead
do
of
is
making a
merge
new
your layers
layer.
in the folder,
I should
and
start
then it should work
coloring
because
over
it's just
line art
clipping
like
to
this.
one layer. I recommend you do a quick
Coloring your
Google
line
search
art
about
is
your
fun.
program.
That's
You
the
ha-
beauty
you
of
just have
digital
to look
art.
for the name of the program,
Thank you for the
clipping
head
layer.
pats. I
If you don't want to
appreciate
use a clipping
you.
layer, another method you can
Thank
use
you for the
is
double
going
head pat.
directly to the line art layer and
Okay, triple
locking
head
the
pat.
transparent pixels, which does exactly the same thing as before, but in the same layer instead of in a different layer. Personally, I prefer having a different layer, a separate layer, so just so that I can, if I make any mistake, it's just easier to delete without having any issues.
I will
So now
sploosh.
that we have our
I will
clipping
sploosh and
layer, it's time
kaboom
to start
everywhere.
coloring. I usually do this
I
step
appreciate
after
you.
my
Thank you,
shading
thank
is
you.
finished or after my base colors are finished.
Ah,
because I'm always
sploosh.
going to try to pick my colors.
Don't we love
based on the
Salvatore
base
from
colors
Wind
that I have
Waker?
already on the
Stop!
drawing.
Don't make me
For
put a.
example, Kokomi's hair is like
Please don't
pink,
make me
so
put
what
a
I'm gonna
down
do
a
is I'm
timer
gonna
on my
pick
head
this
pat.
color, and then I'm gonna choose a darker, more saturated version of that color. And now you might
Okay,
think this looks
there.
a little bit weird.
I
and I would agree
hydrated.
because this part of the hair is a lot longer than this.
Let me pause the video. So sorry. Welcome. Hello. The lunatics are here. Loon, you're so sweet to me. Hello. If you guys like Hollow Knight content, good art and rigging, you guys should check out Loon. She is so sweet. Big sweetheart. Could I get shout outs for Loon, please? I'm a lurk. I need to sleep. I appreciate you being here, Venusaur. Thank you. Have good sleep. Thank you. Cappy Barista San. Hello. Loon Moon, welcome. Kirkland, IRS Sphinx? Wait, you work with the IRS? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no. Guys, someone who works with the IRS is here. Run, Twitch chat, run! For those who are curious what I'm doing today, I'm drawing, you guys know Myra. I see Myra emotes in chat. I am drawing Myra Moores for my VTuber color wheel challenge. I changed cyan of my VTuber color wheel to to turquoise. Yeah. Thank you for shouting out Loon Moon. I appreciate it. If any of you need to raid and run, that's fine. Seeker Azurian, welcome. I'm gonna put on music for a minute. I'll put on Zelda music while I show you guys some stuff. Sorry, I'm still terrified. I'm terrified because the IRS is in my chat. Kia Ransali, welcome. Hello. Loon, what were you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was good. You're playing Nier Automata? Nier Replicants? I only know so much of Nier. Let me hide this for a moment. We were watching Marikyuun videos on stream. I will go back to it in a moment. I want to show off some things I've been working on. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim. Let's go over here real quick. Let me show you guys my room. Here. Let me stop being terrified too. Just wait until all the tier 2 gift sub revenge chatters arrive from earlier. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Were you there? I only gifted one person a tier 2 sub, and that was Hoshi, because Hoshi deserves it. I love Hoshi. I mean, Hoshi was asking to be timed out, okay? But yeah, welcome. I don't always look like a Sonic tuber, but yes, let me transform one moment. For those who don't know me again, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished angel VTuber. I made my own model. I do art, I play games. I'm a self-made VTuber. I am only a PNG tuber, but still, I made my model myself. It has very basic rigging. Let me change back to what I usually look like. You guys can see what I usually look like. I made my background myself. PNG tuber or VTubers? I like to think so. I hope that's okay. Transform. I'm sorry. I'm not a VTuber. I'm sorry. I'm just a PNG tuber. So sorry. But yeah, I'm a self-made VTuber. I made my art, I made my overlay. Okay, let's go back here so I can show you guys what I'm working on and why. For those who don't know, for over a year I've been working on a VTuber color wheel challenge. Let me show you guys how it looks so far. I have over 25 plus VTubers in my color wheel challenge. I've also drawn Loon before. I will show that off as well. Oh no, Sonato jump scare. I'm so sorry. Sorry. One moment. Sonato jump scare. Okay, there. You guys can see that now. And my program closed. That's nice. It's nice. One moment. Blah. I'm having scuff. I've been having scuff today. Literally 1 minute after I started stream, my OBS disconnected for no reason. But yeah. We're doing good so far. Stream has been fine so far. Nothing's disconnected. This is my VTuber color wheel challenge. You may recognize some people in this color wheel challenge besides Myra that I'm drawing right now. This was Myra before. I'm in the process of drawing her. Here. I'm working on the composition and stuff. Thanks, OBS. Yeah. I hope your stream was good, Loon. I hope Nair was fun. You're so cute. Thank you, Kirkland. I appreciate it. I can show you guys some other art I've worked on as of recently. You guys already saw my Sonato art. I'm gonna show you guys something that has been trending on my Twitter. Yesterday I went to work. I posted this on Twitter yesterday. This has never happened to me before. I posted this on Twitter the day before, right? I went to work. It had 20 likes. I got out of work. It had 200 likes. That's never happened to me in the history of ever. So I'm very grateful. I love Sonic and Shadow a lot. I've drawn them individually before as well. Let me pull that up too. I've drawn their normal forms. I'm just kind of like experimenting with art style, you know? That's why I'm drawing them. I haven't drawn Sonic too much in my life. Not enough. There's this one. Then there's what else? What else could I show off? Blah. Sorry, my brain's not braining. All the scuff. There's this one. That's my favorite. Sonic Hedgehog. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Well, actually, that's not really it, but I have others. I'm in a Sonic arc. I'm in a phase. Yowie. I cast Yowie. There is another one. I've drawn Were Sonic, but I really want to draw it again. Here's other Sonic art I've drawn. There you go. Okay, I know it's cut off. I'm lazy. Okay, this is the last art I will show, and then I'll get back to drawing Myra. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. I will get back to watching Marikyuun videos. I was showing Sea Angel's Mari videos. She is artist that has inspired me a lot. If you know her, here, I can show you guys that. Oh, let me show off my Loon art. That's what I meant to show off. Luna has also drawn me before. Let me show that off first, too. I do show that off. I need to use that for a schedule. I'm just waiting. Waiting for the perfect moment. I love it so much. It feels like retro anime style, and that's why I like it so much. It's very cute. I hope you don't mind that I made it into a sticker, kind of. So cute. Yes, you guys should check out Loon's art. Loon also recently opened commissions. I don't mind at all. Thank you. I just format it in a way that will work for my schedules when the time comes. Let me find... I think I have... Let me see. There we go. Here's my art of Luna. It's just a sketch. In this sketch, I realized how much Luna is such a fellow Mario streamer, because I'm like, oh, Luna's very Rosalina coded. I love that. I love Queen Rosalina so much. Do I have Rosalina art? Do I have Rosalina art to show? I only have really old Rosalina art. Oh, I can show off my traditional art of Rosalina. This is from when I was like 17. Ignore the tag. That was my old VTuber, well, my old art tag. You closed them? Oh my god, I literally just saw them open yesterday. I was like, eyeballing it for no reason. Luna's very French coded. Luna's very dragon coded. Not space, sorry. I'm just thinking too much of Rosalina, I'm sorry. I was like, oh. I even used like a Rosalina pose as reference for this. Maybe one day I'll finish it because I actually like the sketch a lot. You love Rosalina? Yo, same. I have other Rosalina art, but it's not that impressive. It's digital art that I could pull off of my Twitter. One moment. I actually reposted it yesterday. Let me see. Since I have eyes on my Twitter now. One moment. I think I could find it. Let's see. It's somewhere here. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Don't let me hold you up. If you need to go shower, do post-stream care, that's fine. Don't let me... Space Dragon's correct? Hell yeah! Yay! We love the Space Dragon. Here we go. This I did on iPad years ago. Did you guys hear the announcement? What was the announcement? Did you make an announcement? The Eggman announcement? Nani? Oh man. I was supposed to end soon, but I'll go for like another hour straight. I usually end at like around this time actually, but I have off today. I had to request days off because I have like my job has a new system for PTO where we accumulate hours faster and we have to use them right away or they expire. So it's nice. Very nice that I get today off. But yeah, this is old Rosalina art. Maybe one day I'll make it better. The new Pope revealed. Not fake. Copa called. Hell yeah. Alright. Are you guys ready to watch more of my Oshi's videos? The next one's gonna be an Alpha Red video. For those who don't know Alpha Red. I'll probably put that on. Here we go. Also love the art. It's really old. This is from like 2018, 2019. It was on iPad, so it wasn't my full power. Madi's also friends with Jaden. Actually, I think she collabed with Jaden yesterday. But I'm not sure. Here we go. Let me get back to this. Let me turn off the Zelda music. For those who don't know, I'm also a pretty big Zelda fan, if you cannot tell by my ears. I like Zelda. I like pointy ears. I've played a lot of Zelda games on stream. On top of me arting. Yeah. Alright, now we go back to Madi videos.
Myself and my Discord community to come up with our own
Nice.
Hatsune Miku designs. Then I invited internet funny man
I'm
and
having
Miku
so much
join
fun
our
drawing
alpha
Myra.
to judge them and pick the
Her
best.
design is so goated.
But Mari,
For those who don't
say,
follow
isn't it
Myra, she's in the title of the
We
stream.
Art is subjective,
Check her out.
and you'd be
She also loves
absolutely
Zelda.
correct, dear viewer. That's
Just like
why I
me.
developed an objective, foolproof method to judge your beautiful artworks. I prepared the game show with absolutely ridiculous prompts to decide which Miku designs are the strongest. Do you want to know which Miku would be the best at Fortnite? How about the most likely one to become president? I know you've asked yourself those questions before. Don't lie to me. Later on, I'm also going to be showing
Which
off my
Miku
own
for
Hatsune Miku
president?
design. I'll explain my thought process behind it and guide you through the making
Was this
of the
back
full
when the
illustration.
Brazilian
If that
Miku
sounds
trend
good to
was
you, make sure you subscribe to the
large?
channel,
I don't
because
think
this
so. I
channel
feel like
will be the
she
first of many.
maybe she predicted the Brazilian Miku trend. I think this was like a month before that.
My name is Jacob Alphared. I make the videos.
If you put
on YouTube,
Discord sound in your
and that
videos,
is the
you deserve a
extent of my personality.
Stop! I want to make redeems like that, Tim, because it would be funny. I would love to torture you guys like that, because I'm always on Do Not Disturb, and I want the Discord notification sound.
Hatsune Miku Community Showcase. Let's start. First off, we've got Robo Miku by Kawaii Fan 34. A little.
Oh, she's cute.
She is, right? A little Robo girl. We also have Phantom Thief Miku by A North Flower. I really
Phantom
like
Thief
I feel like I have to
Miku.
call them all cute now.
Persona Miku.
You know, that was gonna be like the whole thing, just looking at things and calling it cute. We've got Jojo Miku.
Redeems
by
are fine for
Temper
streams,
YouTube.
just not
This one's
videos. I'm
interesting
chilling.
for
Oh,
sure.
YouTube videos?
Yeah,
World
there's-
is
It's
mine.
fine for me, honestly.
It is hers. And finally, we've got Cowboy Miku.
I
by
think if it
Team
affects you,
D.
skill issue,
I
Tim.
honestly just love to see just
I'm just
normal
kidding.
characters
Just kidding.
with stance. That's a whole crazy art exhibit on its own.
Yeah, that could be actually. Let's see, guys. Write it down.
Write it down.
Write it down, write
We've
it down.
got all 4 Mikus here, and now I'm gonna reveal the category. Chun, chun, chun.
Did she
Which
predict
of
the
these
Brazilian
Mikus do
Miku
you
trend?
think
I'm not sure.
speaks
I
exclusively
forgot when that was a
English?
thing.
Okay, but what if Mario
It was like a
stand
few
was
months
called
ago.
Spaghetti Western, right?
Nitro should let me change the
I do not know
sound.
that song, if that's a song.
You've been saying this for a while,
okay,
Tim.
I think the robot A.
Like
Like,
the
I think
robot.
humor is very difficult for robots lots to process, but I feel like puns is humor level 1. But the
Am I
lowest
wrong?
functioning
Nah.
level of
I don't have
understanding
Nitro,
comedy
so I
is
have
puns,
no
in my
no
opinion.
complaints.
So I think the robot could detect that, and that is what they would lean into. Yes, I am locking in.
Yeah, we can see Jacob is a big fan of puns. I agree with your reasoning. I think all of these could be like, you know, pun sayers in a sense. You know, Phantom Thief Miku with the whole like calling card. I can see the
You
Persona
know, Phantom Thief
fans
Miku
doing
definitely
it.
corny.
I'm surprised we didn't
Yeah.
finish this today.
Well, yeah, Robot Miku. I think that's a great answer actually. And I would
Well,
agree. I
can
would
we
agree.
finish
Do you
this in an
agree,
hour?
chatter? Do you agree, viewer?
Let's see.
Let us know in the comments.
She has.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
only
everyone's
halfway
voting
through
A.
this, y'all.
I think maybe you've influenced them a little bit, or maybe not. Maybe they are free thinkers.
I think we could
They
finish
chat
this.
Free thinkers?
You know, my chat's different.
Hopefully I can finish this today.
Next up, we've got Mermaid Miku by Supernova GY. Very pretty.
Oh,
I
she's
really like
pretty.
this.
She's also cute.
Yeah, she's got a little octopus.
Maybe
I'm
I'll
very
save some of these for
octopus and
tomorrow.
squid-pilled. And we've got Strawberry Tail Cake Miku by Feeling.
I'm glad I could show you guys
Me.
some of these
Oh,
videos
the
for the
style of
first
this
time.
Yeah, very cute. Could be an album cover too, I feel.
It feels like a Miku single. It really does.
Yeah. We've got Inspector Gadget. Miku, yes, my
That's cute.
She's
Oh, I
Or you could
love
say
her.
Ame
she's so
Miku.
cute. I think so. It's
That's
such a cute,
that's
cute
just
idea.
Amelia
Still has the
Watson.
tie.
And finally, we've got
We just
Angel
think in
Miku
Hollow
by,
Live, right?
Kuro Tai. This one's more mysterious, more like.
It is. I feel like with no bangs, she's just so bald.
That is true.
Bald.
She's biblically
Bald.
accurate. Miku, true.
Biblically accurate Miku. I guess.
Bald!
Oh, for a second, I thought when I saw the X on her eye, I almost thought it was like supposed to be all her eyes and mouth are like PlayStation buttons, like Project Diva.
Oh.
I don't think that's what it is, but that was the first place my mind went. If the,
Honestly,
at first
that's
I was like
fun.
more of a triangle, you know.
But all of these Mikus are gonna have something in common. But I want you, Jacob,
At least
to
drew
tell
the
me
chains
which of
pretty
these
good.
Mikus would be
At least to me,
the
to my
biggest nightmare
standards.
to
I'm very bad at
cosplay.
drawing chains, in my
All of
opinion.
these have
I
consequences.
should make them like
I would say Inspector Miku probably.
This
the
is just a
easiest
sketch,
in
by the way.
theory,
The
but
final
if you
piece
want-
will look
I
way
assume
better.
that this
I
magnifying
hope to
glass
finish it tomorrow.
retracts out of the hat,
But
so I
yeah.
think you actually need a.
Let's give them a
large
bit more
amount of, like,
dynamic to
engineering
them, right?
it, so maybe not. I
'Cause
think
they look kinda
fabric-wise,
stiff,
the most complicated is
so
the strawberry
let's
one.
do this.
Because there's just lots. It's a long dress, lots of
This.
frills. The
Thank you,
mermaid one is
Smith.
a pain and a half because like how are you going to walk through a con? Because I
Yeah,
assume that's where you're
exactly.
cosplaying.
This.
Biblically accurate Miku is technically the easiest, but you have to go bald for it. Bald caps will not work. I will not settle for this.
Bald caps
if
will
we
not
need
work.
electrical engineering, I think Inspector Miku is harder, but I think like the nightmare to cosplay,
Yeah,
I'm going
something
to say
a little more
mermaid simply
dynamic.
because you lose the ability to walk.
Yeah, that is true. I think that's a big thing at cons. Like sometimes you see those cosplayers with like super high heels or like very uncomfortable
Yeah.
shoes or very like specific things. You know, they just
I was
put
gonna
them
say, I
on
see
for
girls
the
at
photo.
cons walking in heels, and I'm just like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
If
How?
you have to be hopping around the whole time, I can't imagine.
I can walk
Yeah,
in
for
wedges,
sure.
but
And
not
walking the
heels,
whole day,
y'all.
right? 'Cause
Heels
usually
are hard.
cons go like that. But yeah,
Wedges,
I
I
can
can run in
Miku, like,
wedges.
you know, sitting down for a photo, taking the photo,
platforms.
and then removing the tail.
My favorite thing at cons is watching the Your Forger cosplayers hold their heels in their hands. That's my favorite part of the entire con.
That is a classic. Next up, we've got Powerpuff Girl
Powerpuff
Miku
Miku.
by Lunatic
Oh my god,
Neko.
I went
It's so
to
cute.
like a bootleg anime store in Little Tokyo recently, and
It's
they
adorable.
have like the figures of Powerpuff
Heels
Girls
are hot, but I
and
need
a
a
fourth like just OC one.
but need a
It had
redesign for
bright
comfort
pink
and ease of
eyes
use.
and bright
I don't like
blue
uncomfy
hair,
shoes,
so it
but
just
I
made
love
me
the
think
look.
of that. And it was
Yeah.
just like, who is she?
Heels are great
It
on
wasn't
characters,
Miku,
but
it
not
was-
me.
I don't know. Anyways,
She's actually canon, I believe.
what?
Yes, so her name is Bliss. And there was like a reboot of Powerpuff Girls.
Oh,
and they added
that one.
Yeah, people were not happy about
That
it.
one.
I'm surprised you didn't know about her actually, because people were not happy with her.
I thought it was someone
Let's
put their
see.
OC
What about
Powerpuff
this?
Girl in a bootleg Japanese store.
That would be a crazy
about
power
this?
move, though.
I think that
We'll
honestly
change
made more
some
sense
composition
than
a
this
bit.
reality.
That's true. But she is real. When we started like describing her, I was like, oh, do they know?
Do they know?
Anyways,
Gotta go
we
back
got Gundam
to work.
Miku
Thank
by
you for stream.
Conquest.
Thank you for modding and doing the shout outs, Vanquish. I
I
appreciate
love
you.
the hair.
Have
It's
good
giving, I could build
day.
this.
We've got Alien Miku by Victorion.
such a
I'm only
fun
going
one.
a bit longer
It is,
since
I
I
love
don't
the
have
little
work.
tail.
What a wide variety of Mikus you've gotten.
You have no idea.
Imagine
and
working
finally
in the
we've got Plague
50s
Doctor
and your
Miku
boss
by
is like, you're
Squid Toby.
fired if you
Oh,
don't
this one is
suffer in
beautiful.
6-inch heels.
I
No,
really
that's
liked how
terrible.
The mask was like incorporated on the hat. Huge fan.
Oh, I think that's my favorite so far. Out
Okay,
of
this
all
is
of them.
kind of a Roar
She's very
XD
nice.
pose.
One of my favorites as well, for sure.
I
But
should
the
change
important
it a little
thing is,
bit.
which
Let's
of
see.
these Mikus is the most
need her to
likely
look
win a Nobel
badass.
Prize? Nobel Prize?
Gotta
Nobel
make her
Prize?
look
I think in
badass.
English.
So I gotta do Myra
it's Nobel,
justice.
right?
Powerpuff Girl Miku. What would she do? I think it's like Professor Utonium, right? That's his name. If he made her, I'd be like, he would get the prize, not her.
Oh, so all of her effort would be like, I see. So
yeah,
the,
credited to a man.
to a man, like a white man.
A
right?
man.
Like,
Oh,
I see how it is.
of course.
Nothing new, you know, it's
Gundam Miku,
realistic.
someone built her, right? So I think the same
Probably
thing.
a white man as well.
Yeah. Alien Miku, can we speak her language?
But you know, the language of music is universal.
That's
People.
true. I mean, I listen to Japanese hologram girls sing and I smile no matter what.
And she's singing about like depression.
Rolling Girl is such a happy song.
Yeah, it is. I love it when she rolls around.
Yep, she sure does. Honestly, process of elimination here, but I feel like there is probably so much
gotta
innovation
draw her boots
in
next.
medicine coming from the Plague Doctor.
Hmm.
Regardless if it wants to be used for good or evil. Actually, evil doesn't
Her
win
boots
Nobel
are
Prizes.
like this.
If we had an alien come down to Earth and share the
Oh crap!
technology,
When did that happen?
I'm sure that would win it.
Yeah,
But
like
at
a
the
peace
same
Nobel
time,
Prize.
like, let me put it this way, right? If you got sent to 1930, you have all of this information on what the current world looks like.
Yeah.
But could you do anything about that? Or would you just describe what an iPhone looks like and not know how to make it?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. It doesn't really mean that we could be very useful.
Oh, those
Yeah,
belt buckles.
I'm going to be like, oh, yeah.
Those belt buckles are gonna be a
watch
little
out
painful for me.
These tragedies
got
and
this,
this
though.
war. And they're like, oh, how does it start? And I go, oh, that's a great question.
Yeah, exactly.
If you give me a week of prep time and then send me back to 1930, I can bring all the information back. I can come prepared, but I
study
probably
for
still
the
get
test.
burned at the stake for being a witch.
Yeah, oh, that's also true. It also depends on where. Like, if you're in Portugal or Spain, bye-bye, you know?
D.
D, Plague Doctor. Yeah.
Yes.
Nobel Prize of Medicine. I think that's what chat voted for as well. That's
Yeah, it took me a while to get there, but I do have an answer.
But I thought these would just be silly categories. I didn't think we would be, you know, having existential crisis. My bad. Next up, we've got Superstar Miku by Kenny Boone. Yeah, this one is inspired
Oh,
by
that
like
was so
a
cute.
controller, like a pro controller. We've got Psychic Type Miku by Ardapel.
Oh my god. Mari, can you look
There are
up...
so honestly, it's like
Rafina
2024
from
was the
Puyo
year of
Puyo
Miku.
I love Rafina.
Okay.
We got all the Pokemon
Yeah, she
Mikus.
does give Rafina.
She's
Brazilian
so Rafina
Miku.
She is. Is she your favorite?
All the
Puyo Puyo
countries
cat?
of
Yes,
Miku.
yes, she is.
Nice, very nice. I'm a big Amity fan.
That's fair. There's not really a wrong answer.
True. Next up, we've got Firefox Miku by Miss Pudgy.
That's
Or
so
MS
fun.
Pudgy.
How did you get such a wide variety of Mikus?
My community, I think, is very creative. A lot of them are very, like, young artists. You know, they're just brimming with ideas. Very talented folk, for sure.
Kitsune Miku?
And Kitsune Miku,
Kitsune
yes, by Wolfie-chan.
Peach
She
Miku.
feels a little FNAF pill.
Smib.
Really like.
I
Smib.
also like the decision to
Wait,
put like the pigtails
one
where the
moment.
human ears would be.
One moment.
Oh, true.
Definitely has a foxy face, but what's the
Ababa.
category?
I don't remember, actually. I need to see.
Where is
Which
she?
of these
Where is
Mikus
she?
would be godlike at fighting games? Suddenly, the
There you
furry
go.
Miku makes sense here.
It's really
You know, I have
easy
a
to
model in
lock
here
down
that's
the controller,
spoilers that I haven't showed you guys
but-
yet.
But I don't think people understand
There you
how
go.
good
Not this
furries
one,
are at
but
fighting
I always
games.
almost accidentally click it when changing it, and that's why I like stopped showing my model. This is too large though.
Fighting games,
It's
which
too
is why I put the
large.
Psychic Miku there.
Yeah, can I do mines in
It's
live
not good for
time
stream,
besides
honestly.
I
But
think the usefulness of
I
that
like
would
this
depend on
model.
how
It's
fast you
cute.
process information.
I just
You know, it
like
doesn't
the
matter
little
if we're gonna
crosses
do a
that I
frame
did,
trap,
but she's
like,
too
if it takes
large
me
for
2 seconds to
stream.
process it, I'm gonna mash anyway. We know
Wow.
furries are god, like, especially blue furries. They're
Poor
like
rotten
the-
girl.
Quick little Google search
Poor
of Sonic
rotten
Fox real quick.
Peach.
Probably
Yeah.
the best fighting games player in the world.
Yeah, it's
Here,
not
let's
even
go
the
back.
amount of wins. It's just the amount of wins in different games,
Yeah.
exactly as you said.
But chat seems to be.
Yeah, in
seems to think
fact,
Pro
let's
Controller
change
Miku
to.
would probably be
Let's
Converse.
change to
Fair,
business
I see it.
Peachy.
I do it.
Since
I
I'm changing
understand it.
models.
But yeah,
There we go.
Nothing beats, you know, the
I have
fairy
so many.
power
I am a
up.
variety streamer with a variety of
We've got
models.
Fairy Miku by
Yep, yep.
Lucifine. And this
Oh,
one
I
is
love
one of
Fairy
my favorites
Miku.
for
I
sure.
love the
Fairy
colors
Miku
on
cute.
this. I love using.
I like
the,
fairy
almost
type
like that
Miku.
greenish blue to highlight the purple. I like.
Win
it.
femboy
I also like
Miku.
how the butterfly wings kind of
What if
look like,
Miku was
Miku's
already a
sleeves, but
femboy
you
the
know
whole
how, like, they
time?
go, like, super
And you
big.
never
I see
knew.
it, Yeah.
We've got grungy alt.
What if you
Miku
never
by
knew?
Psycho.
I'm a
Okay, I'll stop
fan.
now.
Badass. Very badass Miku. We've got Peach's Miku by Nico 1540.
Peach
It's a very
Miku.
magical girl pilled one,
Not
which I
biased
like
at
a lot.
all.
And Tenshike
Peach
Miku
Miku.
by Lemkura.
Oh, this one's so fun.
Yeah, she is.
Love her
She
big
feels
fits. I
One
love her the
step
color
above
coordination. Girls can
femboy,
match.
female.
Yeah, even like
Question
the
mark.
salmon on the background goes super well with like
Mm-hmm.
the outfit.
Okay, four very
Indeed.
different Mikus. Like I don't even
Yeah.
know what category could bring them all together.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
forgetting
like this
a
is probably
buckle.
one of the more like
I
random
want to make
ones I
these more
have.
detailed when I actually get to the
But
line
what I
art.
want to know is which of these Mikus would lose first on Fortnite. So imagine they're like a squad of 4.
Oh,
would
so
have to be
these
carried.
four.
It's funny
are
because now
squad.
Miku's in Fortnite
Okay,
too.
I thought they were all dropping.
I think that was
solo.
before this
I
video
think
though.
Discord
that Miku got into Fortnite.
Discord Kitten Miku is definitely dying.
One
but
step
they get
above that
clutched out. I think they're
female.
safe. I think they're fine. Peach's Miku is so girly
Hell
pop.
yeah.
She doesn't even know that she can drop faster. So she takes her sweet time. She takes 3 minutes to drop. Hear me out. I think D is actually cracked at the game. I
10
think D is
minutes
the
of
carry.
hunger.
I can see that.
They have the silent reserve type, but they clutch up.
Oh, the
and I
edgy
think
Miku.
A,
I love the edgy
I
Miku.
think something about like this whimsical.
Or you mean
fairy
Iron Man?
energy,
Maybe, I
If this
don't
is
know.
the squad, A wanders off, and then just gets 1v for it. I think that's
Yeah,
the play.
she's playing
no, no,
Breath
no.
of the
Femboy
Wild.
Iron
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Man?
go with A. I think
That
they're
would be
playing Breath of
beautiful.
the Wild. That's a great way to put it.
I like that. I agree. Oh.
Oh.
See when
oh
you when,
wait,
when I was
the
talking about the
pigtails as the
fun ones.
mustache. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
When I was talking about the fun ones,
Egg
this was what
Miku!
came to
Guys,
mind.
look at it!
This is Dr.
It's
Egg Miku by
Eggman
Shuri
Miku.
Octopus, one of our mods. Very, very well drawn.
It's so
I love the pigtails
funny.
as the
No,
mustache.
it's
crazy that
beautiful.
it still reads Miku somehow. That's
That's
how
by
strong
one of her
character
mods.
design
Her
is.
mods are very
That's a great
her
way
mods
to
are
compliment
artists too.
Miku,
They're
just
very
this
good.
image.
I'm
How
actually
strong
mutuals with
the design
I think
is.
one or
Who
two
in
of
chat is
them,
saying
but I'm
wood?
not
Get
sure.
outta here.
I
I'm
forget
sorry,
who.
They're probably from my chat. They do it a lot. Wait, they are from my chat.
So we got Princess Miku by Yuinemo.
Princess Miku.
Oh, very cute Miku. Not really sure what like the inspirations are, but just overall a nice like little design. I like it a lot.
It's like blue. It's like that dark blue, that night blue, and yellow. It's always like such a combo for me. I mean, that's like the alpha red
Okay,
colors.
I just wanted to make sure these aren't
I just
overlapping.
love the moon and the night sky kind of color palette.
Oh, this is one of my
The only
favorites.
other thing I would want to
Nutcracker
make sure I
Parade
get
Miku by Tropico Nomad.
is like
I like the
her
pigtails,
sweater.
They're like swirly little things.
No, I
that
like.
look candy.
Oh, I thought it was band
Her,
Miku.
she has like a little
Nutcracker
shoulder
Miku.
pad that's
Yeah,
cute.
Nutcracker Parade. So I guess it's a
I want
little
to
bit
get
of
all the
Oh,
detail.
no, I see it. Yeah, I like how big and full the pigtails are.
Her shoulder pad has like little
I
curlies
almost
on it.
like resemble like
do
a
that.
music note.
Oh, I see
It's
what
like
you mean.
if you squint, it's there. I think you could define that a little more, but I think that idea is fun for Miku. A lot of religious politics falls under the Republican side.
Yeah.
So we
Nice
believe
whip so
all the
far.
Republicans.
Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
And we've got Splatoon.
Is there a particular name you want me to call you?
It's crazy.
Or could I
Miku's just
call
so
you
recognizable.
maybe
The
TJ?
little inkling
TJ for
pinnacle
short.
head. It's so good for
Hope you're
me,
doing
too.
well.
Yeah, true, true.
I'm very
Pigtails can be
sketchy
anything,
so
right? They
far
can
right
be
now. I haven't done any
dog
line art
ears, they
yet.
can be, you
I
know,
think today is just
inkling.
gonna.
I mean,
I'm just
Hero
gonna be
Miku
sketching,
at Mariah
and
last
then
year was
tomorrow
just, like,
we'll
chains.
finish
That's
this.
I think it was
There's
pigtails
so
on
much.
chains, but it was still chains.
Uh-huh. You can do so much, like DNA Miku with like the
Mhm.
helix thing.
Peach
It's
sketchy,
Just make it
yeah.
feel.
Yeah,
For the
exactly.
color wheel challenge
pretty
specifically, I color the sketches.
Yeah, I forgot about the
And Miku
Eggman.
and
Wow.
Princess-
Anything that's like a really big art piece for me,
What could possibly be the
I
category
color
for
the
these?
sketches.
Which of these would make you go
and
"That's
render
my
them.
mayor"?
I don't think
For
I
like
gotta
the
say
Sonic
it.
art piece that I posted on
think we
Twitter
just let the
recently,
people
that one
vote.
I kind of
That's true.
half-assed a
Trust in
sketch.
your gut.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's the question, actually.
You can say it. I
Do
know
you
worries.
want
Doing
the
good.
whole
Hope you're
world
well.
to
Thank you.
become
Thank
a
you. I
big-
hope
a big,
you're
like,
doing
amusement
good.
park, though?
For anyone just joining, I am
Yes.
drawing Myra
He's the next
Moores. If you would
question.
like to follow her, she is in the title of the stream. You could hover over her name and follow her. She plays a lot of Zelda randomizers. We're also watching Marikyuun videos on
She just looks like a
stream.
leader, you know?
I have a.
Yeah, her politics would be March.
Did you know
What
Alf?
about
Of
the other
course he
ones?
did. Of course he did. He's a large streamer.
I'll go
I
back
could
to
shout
the
out
point.
Madi as well if you guys want to check
Oh,
her
this
out
is already
since
our
these are
last
her
category.
videos.
That's crazy.
Oh, perfect.
But we've got
I don't know if
Little
I'll watch
Gold
Alpha
by
Rad's
Orange
videos
Paint.
on stream.
Very cute. I think
this
it's
one is
inspired by
awesome.
Shadow House, which is an anime
Wispy
that
likes
came out not too long ago.
Alpha Red a lot, but I don't know. I like.
Oh, true.
I have
That's something
different
you don't see very
preferences.
often.
But he's
But
Not
it's
that I
recognizable.
don't think he's funny or
still
anything. I
reads as
just
Miku.
I don't know.
It's great.
I have
think
different
I love these
preferences.
kinds of, like,
Maybe I
redesign
will. Maybe I
exercises,
won't.
'cause
We'll
you
see.
really force yourself to kind of like write down what makes a character themselves, and that's like my
Yeah.
favorite thing ever. We've got Dragon Slayer Miku by Shinda Maguro, who made Miku's pigtails a helmet.
That's cool.
That
That's
she can,
cool.
like,
It's like
put
without
on
the
and off.
helmet, I think, and the scar, it's not helping. It's giving Roronoa Zoro. Now I'm just picturing him with the
Zoro.
pigtails.
I'm sure someone's done that. I like it. I think having the pigtails be an accessory that
I
can
love
be
this.
like
Her little shoulder pad has the
removed is a very
curls on
cool
it.
detail.
It has the
Punk
golden
Miku by
ratio.
Queen JZ. I think this was
Swirly.
our first like entry. I was like, I announced it, and suddenly like a little bit after they already had like.
Oh,
a
Punk Miku's
design.
got
I like the
Disney
YouTuber
news.
RTG game. He's cool. I've never
All the
heard of
Disney
them.
singers, they always
I'm
bend
sure
their
they are.
knees inward.
Oh really? Wow, I never noticed this. I thought it was like an
I think
anime thing.
my favorite
the
YouTuber that we
Disney
watch
knees
on
are
stream
real.
is a
Damn, it
video game
is.
donkey.
Clown Miku?
Did I even finish his videos? I think I did.
Oh, I'm a massive fan of
But-
this one.
He likes Mario game. Mario,
I love her
as he
cotton
says it.
candy hair. It's so
Super
long.
Mario.
Yeah, it almost goes
And
down
I
to
like
the floor.
Mario.
It's crazy. Yeah,
I can't wait for the new Snap Cube because there's a new there's a Snap Cube trailer that they're gonna do of
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, and I love Kingdom Hearts, and I love Snap Cube.
Maybe it would be even brighter.
More vibrant.
So we'll watch that
I
when
love
it
the
comes out
shoes,
as well.
with the
Hopefully it's
platform,
long.
like souls and stuff. Adorable. Which one?
I think it might take a while though.
I guess to end it, which one would you do you think would be?
I think all of these are good answers. I think A is this one will mentally beat the shit out of you. I think there's some twisted gaslighting
And just like studying
mind
her,
games that this one can play.
trying to get her outfit
The
down. I
second
want the
one,
details of her
obviously
her
just
outfit.
A warrior. Like this
in
is
this.
just a, like
It is
they will
important
beat
to
the
me.
shit of you in combat, but I think they are noble enough to not pick a fight they don't need to. Punk Miku, I think it's a pretty common thing. Like being punk is like
I haven't even drawn her face
politically,
yet.
it's an ideology.
What's your opinion on
so much more
Crossworlds?
than
It
just
needs
liking
Professor
punk
Pickles.
music. And I don't think because you're punk you know how to fight.
Professor Pickle.
Like, have you ever just met the most
I need more Sonic
optimistic,
Unleashed stuff in it.
positive, pink girly ever?
What the hell
and
is
they're
going
just
on
the
with
worst
this?
person
Okay.
you've ever met.
Okay,
Something you
whoops.
gotta keep
Would.
in mind as a possibility.
Do you even remember what he
If
looks
you
like,
were getting
Tim?
beat
I mean,
out of
I know you were
and
there for
told
when
the
I
other
played
three
Sonic
to
Unleashed
stop,
on stream,
I think they
but-
would. I think Clown Girl keeps going. I think she beats the shit out of you until she has considered the beat out of you.
Tim's like, I gotta go look him
I
up
like how
now.
most of us do agree that just 'cause you're
He's
punk
like
doesn't mean you
the
know how to
British
fight.
must. Okay, you're right. Okay,
Sure, especially,
I don't have to
like,
eat you
nowadays,
now.
that there's like such a heavy like
Would.
focus on aesthetics.
Would you
on stuff.
ride his
Clown
pick?
Miku is
Sorry, I
twisted and demented.
That is
All the good Miku.
Dies of cringe. I'm
Is that a
sorry.
Mari Miku?
Yeah. I
He
did
rides
this
the
one a
first
while
Ford
ago.
cart.
I
Hell
can show
yeah.
you mine. There you go. So this was my own. This was like
Oh, I love her eyes.
Thank you. This was like
Oh,
the first,
so
like,
cute. That's
draft,
her
and the
entry
idea
to
was to
her
make, like, a
thing.
whole, like,
So like this is kind of a community
with it. So
art
this is the
showcase
one I
that Madi
made,
does
Space Cadet Miku.
every month.
Oh, Mario, you into Overwatch at
She
all?
she hasn't
Not
done
at
it
all.
lately,
I
but
don't think I've ever played
it's
it.
pretty,
I
it's
just wanna
neat
show
that
you
she's
they
done
have
this.
new concept for their
And she
next
contributes
hero.
her
It's like
own
a
piece
space
to it.
ranger.
Oh, I love that. Yes.
It's an
that's
awesome
so-
design.
Oh, that's
Let's see
so
what they do.
That
with it.
girl.
So, how was that? Let me know in the comments which Miku was your favorite, but now it's time to show you my own version of this challenge. I had a very clear image of what I wanted to do with
What do you
the
think
challenge,
of the
so it was easy to pick
spinning
up references on Pinterest
meme
and just design,
shibby
design,
on
design.
some socials?
Say hello
Spinning
to Space
meme?
Cadet Miku.
Huh?
I think she
Nani?
would sing some Perfume and Oresama songs.
Once the design was finished, it was time to work on the
What is
illustration.
that?
I made it a rule to have the illustration showcase the design very clearly.
She
since
really
that
like
was the point
starts
of the
very
challenge.
simple.
It took
She
me
has
a while to find a composition
good-
that
she
I
has a
liked,
few
but the good thing
sketches.
about sketching is that you can take as much time as you want in this phase to
Very
make sure
true.
the drawing looks the best it can before you move on to rendering. I kind of picked a color palette I liked
Mhm.
during the sketch phase
Spinning
and jumped right to
meme?
line art.
There's a lot of
Say it
spinning
with me,
meme.
calamaris, thick lines on the outside and
Lots
thin
of
lines
spinning
on the
memes out
inside.
there.
I feel like a cartoon character at this point. Please send help. Anyway,
Send
line
help.
art was pretty easy to do. Nothing
I
too
feel that,
exciting
Maudie.
about it, I feel, other than the fact that I used pure
That's what
white
happens
for
when
the
Sea
glass
Angels
bits,
throw
just the
shit at
helmet
me.
to make it stand out more. For the
Because I
coloring, used the
mentioned, I don't
previously
know,
picked colors and did
I
all
mentioned
my bases
CBT
with
on
shading.
stream and everyone's
This is
like,
something I
throw
sometimes struggle to do
bricks at
because
that
I'm
bitch,
impatient.
call
There's really no
911.
excuse.
No.
It's always important to pick the color of the background before you start coloring the character because characters are usually not in a vacuum. Wait, this Miku's in space, so she technically is in a vacuum?
She technically is.
For science, we should call Marikyuun. Marikyuun here. Letting it Mari means that our perception of color is actually influenced by a
Marikyuun is
character's
Shibby.
surroundings and light sources. Most
Little
surfaces
guy.
both absorb and reflect light, so this. Thank you, Wadi, for that super insightful explanation. And with
Don't
that, the drawing
interrupt,
is done.
Wadi.
I'm super proud of my community
Wah.
for coming up with such awesome
Who's
designs.
cute?
How about you join our Discord community to participate in the next month's challenge? Just remember,
Wah.
you gotta be over 13 to join. I was saying this at the start of the stream when we were waiting for you. I feel like every anime style or anime adjacent
The
artist
Shibby.
has drawn Miku at least once.
Wadi
I've got
is
so
a
many, like,
she, I
sketchbooks from
believe,
when I
just
was
like
11,
Madi.
12, with
Actually, I
Miku's
think
on
she
them.
referred to Wadi
She's
as
just,
Day,
she's just great.
but I
If you were
believe
watching
Wadi
and
is more
wanna join
she.
the June event, we have something going on. We're supposed to redesign an existing character. I did all 3 of the main Nintendo princesses, so I'm excited for that. I said Nintendo, I meant Mario, so Peach, Daisy, and
Oh,
Rosalina.
okay.
Yeah, Mario princesses. Yeah, hopefully I'll get to showcase them soon enough.
Thank you for letting me look at Miku's today.
Oh, of course, thank you so
All
much
the
for coming,
Mikus.
and I had a great time. I hope you had a good time
All
as
the
well.
beautiful
Yes, we'll gladly
Mikus.
discuss American politics. with you later.
Marikyuun's a good design though, it's
Maybe
very
cut
cute.
that out of the video. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Yeah.
We watched how she made Marikyuun earlier. Just basically, it's like Wadio. It's like all the evil counterparts. What's this
You're
one?
good. You're good.
Oh, you guys like HoloLive? Here you go. She collabed with Ollie.
No, welcome back to Mari's monthly community art showcase. Today we have a very special guest who will be looking at some of your submissions. Kureji Ollie.
What are your thoughts on Scottish accenture and would you learn it? I have no idea what that is. Those are my thoughts. What? Ollie?
I'll let you do your stuff now.
Today's theme is dream job.
3.
So I asked my community on Discord to
You would to
create an
Ollie
illustration
accents?
about their dream career. So that these
Scottish
dream
accents are
careers with
fun.
Very real and
I
tangible
actually have
jobs
some
can
people
sit and
here
judge
who are
them.
Scottish.
Did you
We have some people here
anything
who
you
are
wanted to do
Irish,
when
some
you grew
people
up,
who are
Ollie?
Scottish.
I had so many phases growing up. Like, it keeps changing every single year. What about you?
The one I remember the most.
I don't
is
know
wanting
if I
to
would
be a
learn
vet
it.
when I grew up because I
You wanted
really
to
like
be a
animals.
vet?
Yes, I love animals. When you realize that as a
I
vet,
could-
you're gonna be seeing animals
would so-
suffer a lot on
yeah.
a daily basis, and I was just like, maybe I'll. Just,
I remember I also wanted to be a vet growing
I
up.
wanted to get was a fashion designer, the one that makes clothes. The first obstacle was that, I need to learn to sew. I don't
Scotland forever. Scotland,
It's
the
so funny
brave
that you
place.
mentioned you wanted to be a fashion
Hell
designer.
yeah.
Check out the first entry. They say the same thing you do.
Aw.
They say, I really want to be a fashion
Cute.
designer in the future, even though I still don't know how to sew. Is this your entry, Ollie?
Stop doxing me.
Don't be a
And let
vet
your
or a
chat know that
dentist.
I'm in your Discord.
Being a
Editor,
dentist
keep that
actually
up.
pays well though. Being a vet,
Going for the,
I don't think.
What's it called? The Lolita.
I've heard being a pet,
Yeah,
a
it does
vet
look
actually
like it.
doesn't pay
If
that
you
well.
could actually get through with the swing business, this would sell so much.
And of course, they
I
added,
say
like,
this
the
because
One
I
Piece
actually have a
reference in
cousin
the
who's a
background. I
vet
think this is catered
and
towards
studies
me
zoology.
specifically.
Oh, you like lumpies?
I love One Piece. I know this is really underground show. Not a lot of people know about it. Okay, next up we have this.
I'm pretty
one
sure
from
being a
Insanity
dentist would
Jason,
pay more.
with this really cool artwork.
Depends
They
on
say
what
their
you
dream
do
is
as a
to be
dentist too,
forensic
because even just
scientist.
being like
That's like the CSI stuff, right?
an
Yeah,
X-ray
it's like
technician, that
fingerprints.
makes
Yeah,
you
I guess
quite
it's like
quite a bit of
CSI,
money.
right? Like, why am I in the box of
of shame. I know I'm ignorant, but like you don't have to do me like this in front of our guests. Come on,
In front of
Nick.
Ollie.
Did you know I actually have a chemistry background?
You do? How did you went from chemistry to art and then to VTubing? I mean, the art and VTubing thing, we can see the correlation. How did the chemistry go into art?
I guess I never like stopped drawing and doing design on the side, so you know, to me it was like a straight road, sorta.
Thank you, Burdock. Hi, Burdock.
Which one I'm from?
We will have our last ad break for today play soon.
If I had to
I will
guess,
go for like
also
another 40 more minutes after ads, and then I'll send you off to someone.
I wonder why they want to be a forensic scientist, though. Is it because
In 5 minutes, the 3-minute ad will play. So sorry. If you are not subbed, you will be sent to ad jail. I will pause. I will maybe pause the video. I'm not sure. No, I'll pause the video.
Really cool illustration here from Insanity Jason.
He just got here, and you're already flirting
So
with
next up we
him.
have the animators.
Yeah,
a lot
my
of people in
mods,
community want to be
my mods
animators.
yaoi each
Unfortunately, I
other
couldn't
because they
showcase,
love
like, every
me.
single drawing in this category,
They
'cause there were
indulge
so many.
the
There was
yaoi
one to me that stood
because
out,
I'm obsessed with
which is this one
yaoi.
from Nick.
That's why I love my mods. Not because they do stuff for me. I just simply love my mods because they yaoi each other.
No, working with Mappa though, no way.
Working with Mappa though, no way.
This definitely does not happen at the Mappa studios.
This Mappa's different.
Yeah,
the Ma stands for mother. The Pa stands for pain, so it's not the same.
I chose this one specifically for you, Ollie, because Lemory here wants to be a mortician.
That's like level 10
and I was
Fujo
wondering, do you
people.
think they would be
I
able
remember
to,
when people are like, you
solve
can't
the
ship
mystery
real
behind your
people. I'm just like,
as
well,
a
they do it
super kawaii
themselves.
zombie?
They smooch in front of me in my chat to mock me.
I guess they were in their edgy era. Ooh, emoji.
I'm not forcing anything on my mods or other people that I've drawn kissing.
Yeah, me neither, right? Like,
Yes,
the
I've
drawing is
drawn
beautiful,
other
I'll give you
VTubers
that.
kissing
And
before.
maybe one day you'll figure out.
There
just
you
what happened
go.
to Ollie on that fateful day.
I'm counting on you, Lamuri.
Bazinga here says they would love to be a single idol and performing for people. They love
Yaoi.
posing and singing and dancing.
Bazinga, ever considered joining Hololive?
Do you have any advice for anyone who wants to like be an idol, you know, virtual or not?
Kickstart
So
down,
if you
fuck
wanna
yeah,
be a
women
virtual
kissing,
idol, let's
yeah.
say with the
Also,
level of
Ollie,
Hololive, when
Yuri,
you're in an agency, have,
the
like, a lot
Yuri
of
to
support,
balance
so
out the
if you can
yaoi we
actually
just
join,
talked
it'll
about.
be great.
Hello,
just wanna do it
Shrimpy. So
independently,
sorry,
then
but I
that's
have to
also
send
cool.
you
It's
to
just, like, a
Agile
little
in
bit
like
more
3
work.
minutes.
Perseverance and marketing.
Use
is
this
definitely
time
on
to
the
get
table.
snack,
Actually
go
put
pee pee
yourself
poo
out
poo,
there,
go
get
brush
some
teeth or
ads,
something. I don't
try
know.
your best, make connections. And I'm
Today we're
very
watching
sorry to say this,
Marikyuun
but
videos on
connections
stream.
do
Right now
help.
we're
If you
watching
have two people playing, I don't know, The
a
Sims
recent
or
one. This is
something on
kind of
stream,
recent. It's
and
like a
one
few
of them
months, 2
is
months
this
ago, I
guy you've
think.
never seen in your life, and the other
This
one
is her
I
first
don't know, like
collab with a
Ariana Grande or
Hololive
something. Like most people are gonna
girly.
go to the person they already like.
She
recognize,
collab with
right?
Ollie.
You have to interact with your audience.
I'm so
and
proud to
also
see
the
Mari
other
have come
people
this far,
within
to
the
be honest.
community.
What I'm trying to say
So
is
proud.
get all the help you can.
There's a lot of different strategies when it comes to marketing.
Happy for
so
my
look for the
Oshi.
one that's best for you and your community. Is
Thank
what
you for
we get
shouting
to
out
say.
Shrimpy, by the
This
way.
one is by Black Dingo 86. Their dream job is to open up their own video game store, and they would love to preserve as many
That's
types
cute.
of physical media for all to enjoy.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I think this one is like one of my favorite. I love the style.
That's cute
I
and
love
so
the
pure because
textures.
that's
I
very
love
hard
the
to do.
I love everything about this piece.
Whenever it comes to games, they would just like download online, right? Like
Now I just think
Steam,
of the
and then
Minecraft
eShop.
movie
Yeah, a lot of
when I
people
hear
have,
this
like,
story.
Physical.
I think it's a shame that computers don't even like read CDs anymore.
What the heck?
I agree. I think it's a very noble cause. You know, I will shop at the Wire Patch.
And for anyone who's curious what I'm drawing Myra Moore. She's in the title of the stream if you would like to check her out or follow her.
As well in the community. Are you a good baker?
No, please do not trust me with your life.
Okay.
Do not feed anybody with these hands.
I was gonna be like, oh, I
It
mean,
won't
what's
leave your
hard,
brain.
Like, if your arms are falling
La la
off,
la la
like,
lava
falling
chicken.
off. Like, what if you get like, you know?
Can
an
you
extra
guys
finger or
believe the
something in
Minecraft
there?
movie had so much
maybe it's
yaoi
nice
in
to
it?
Keep Ollie out of the kitchen.
That was what I didn't know I needed.
hard job.
Yaoi in the
That means you
Minecraft
have to
movie.
make
Okay,
things
I'm gonna
fresh every
pause the
day.
video real quick. So sorry. I'll put on music. I just remember I have art of Ollie drawn per Gante. I was looking through my pictures the other day. And that's where I send you all to ad break. I will see you non-sub sea angels in 3 minutes. I'll put on music. Sorry, my bad. I meant to put on music. Here you go. There you go. Go over here. There we go. And I will bump my stream one more time. Let me repost my going live post one more time. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's where I send you all to add hell. Let's do... I'm gonna get rid of this real quick, too. We just focus on the art for a few minutes. I've at least gotten good progress with, like, the composition and what I want it to look like. I may do the line art off stream. I'll grind the line art, because I gotta take a... Like, as much as I would love to stream myself doing the line art, I want to finish this tomorrow. So we can move on, because I have I'm like kind of blocked from posting people from the Color Wheel Challenge since I want to post them in order. And now that I've changed turquoise, I've changed things, and I haven't posted green on Blue Sky yet. Yeah. I thought part of the zombie girl appeal is that they can't get pregnant. Okay, the beauty of fiction is that you could define the laws of nature, Tim. Right? Right? She really loves reposting art of her getting pregnant. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I can't. Let's try and draw Myra's eyes finally. Let's see. We haven't done that the whole time. I usually like to save the face part for last. Even though sometimes you should draw it first, but I think when you're drawing a full body piece, it's more important to draw like the full body first, obviously, than to focus on the face. She's so cute. So pretty. Let's see this. Oh, the ad break's about to end already. Damn, things are moving fast today. It feels like just a second ago I was just clicking the starting stream button and then had scuff. Tim, did I tell you I had scuff today? Again? You know what my scuff was this time? OBS disconnecting again. Thank you for the hydrate, Tora. I appreciate it. I will do that. And the stretch. I need those. I need to stretch and hydrate. Your OBS did that too? That's so ass. Absolute booty cheeks. Thank you for the head pat, Tora. Anyone who's lurking, I appreciate you. Anyone who's still lurking from Luna's raid, big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you. We'll get back to watching Marikyuun videos. You guys like Hololive? We're gonna continue watching this. Here we go. I put this on. I pause this. And now we do this.
Some cakes are like very demanding as well. Like there's like the souffles and stuff like that, which you know. They just,
thank you guys for waiting through the ads. I appreciate it.
They get stupid if you scream at them or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about like baking, but so Sewer Rat says they want to own a bakery and live on top of it with a hairless cat, so they can't be in the bakery. Oh, that's so cute.
Why a hairless cat?
You could even have like a cat cafe bakery thing.
I would so want a cat cafe though.
From Barry Williams, they say they would like to be a taxi.
I'm not saying I hate hairless cats, but I'm just like, why specifically a hairless cat is the real question, right? It's just an odd choice, you know?
I love the art style. It's so cool.
Yeah, the
art
style
so
is
cute.
really cool. I like the
Look at that caterpillar.
Strokes really neat.
Yeah, it looks like
The fur don't go in the cafe stuff. But hairless cats still have dandruff.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And that dandruff could get everywhere.
As well.
You know, in Japan, there's like a lot of.
I know I think they still shed like skin flakes and stuff. Because that's what dandruff is. It's just skin.
Driver, even though they already have like enough money and they're like rich and fine and whatnot. They say that it's really nice talking to people and meeting new people.
Oh yeah, that's so interesting. Yeah, because I guess you keep like the brain active as well, right? You're never alone. So once again, a lot of people submitted Illustrator drawings. I guess
there's a cat cafe near me where you had to sign a waiver.
Yeah, overall, just like really.
Why? Are the cats vicious?
My dream is
That's
to
so
be a small
scary.
business owner.
and I want people to get the
There's
same
a
joy
cat
I get
cafe
when I
near
buy
me.
stuff from small
They have an
businesses
Instagram
from when I
and
create
they
my art.
always
It's so
post every time a cat
I mean,
gets
I used to
adopted,
have,
and
like,
it's
a
so
little
cute.
store online, and it was kind of
That's why you gotta
therapeutic, a
bathe
little
them
bit,
every
like,
2
week. Go to, like
seconds.
the postal office.
Cats
but
bathe
it's,
themselves,
it's definitely
though.
fun. I don't think it's for me. Like,
In case you get
nowadays with the lifestyle I have,
toxoplasmosis, what
and
is
content
that?
creating, VTubing, all that stuff.
That
it's very
sounds horrible.
difficult to have the time to do that. But I hope to have merch, like, you know, soon.
She said, I hope to have merch. I own her merch right now, y'all. Remember when we opened her merch live on stream? It's right next to me.
Was, like, getting into
Here's the
fandom,
sound of
so I used to
Marikyuun's
be, like, a
merch.
competitor for Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
You have so many branches in your
There you
life.
go.
You're confusing
This is a
me.
little embarrassing, but yeah, I was
That's
competing.
her.
I was never good, but like I competed.
I'm too lazy to
and I
put
got
on the
to
hand
top
cam
8.
right now.
That also helped me because I was doing a lot
ASMR.
of fan
My
art
nails
with
aren't long enough for
characters, like, I
ASMR
did
right
Zelda,
now.
So I drew a lot of Zelda.
I have both of her
started doing emotes and
acrylic
stuff
standees.
For, you know, big Smash players, like being in communities. Is, like, really
Toxoplasmosis
important,
is
'cause like you said,
that
it's the
bad
networking part, right?
thing for pregnant
Don't be
people,
ashamed
innit?
of
Yeah,
doing the stuff you like,
pregnant women
and
can't
as
be
corny
around
as
cats
it
or
is,
change
sometimes
cat
it's
litter.
better
Well,
to draw
pregnant
a lot
women
of
could
art
be
of,
around
like, that one
cats,
niche
but
that
they
you're very
cannot
passionate about
like
instead of drawing whatever's popular.
interact
Work
too much.
hard
Like you could
on
pet them,
your
but my aunt, she would have
profession of
when
your
she was
art
pregnant, I would have
because
to change the
unfortunately
cat's
that's
litter
what
more.
counts the most nowadays.
Because she's
Me
like, I
too,
can't change the
stood out
cat's
to
litter
me
at all
because,
now. You have
both
to
of
do
them
it.
wanted to be college professors, and I thought that was
Also,
that's such,
Hatmo
like,
underscore
that's
Dice.
such a down-to-earth,
Is that
like,
how you pronounce your name? I'm so
intellectual
sorry if I
thing.
pronounce your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You are now a sea angel.
hard,
Welcome to the
right?
sea of
Like,
angels.
The pay is not
What is a
great,
sea
like,
angel?
They're not treated like very well.
When you
The one on the
follow
left
me,
from that one random dragon,
this is
they
what
say
you
they
will
want to
inevitably
teach,
become.
paleontology.
That's you.
They've been
That's
into
you all.
dinosaurs since they were a
You all are
itty-bitty
sea
kid.
angels. That's you guys.
So that's really, really
Hello,
cool. And through
Hatmo.
undergrad, I was
Welcome,
to be a psychology
welcome. I hope you're
professor.
doing good
From
today.
what
I
I
hope you're
read,
having a
it's
good day.
and
Why is my emote wall small? Wait, is that just me?
They could be a
I
psychologist
got
or a
so scared.
paleontologist, right?
Yeah.
I got scared when I heard that Windows sound because I thought it was OBS
professors
disconnecting.
More people
I was gonna be
about
so
it.
upset.
I've been a tutor before.
Wait,
The fact
guys,
that I had to, like,
I'm having
grade
scuff,
them
I think.
and, pay attention to their growth, whatnot.
Okay, no, I'm
That's
just stupid.
really difficult.
That's really
That's a
nice.
cute
I
design.
could see you being
Yeah,
a
that's
teacher,
my.
I think you
That's
have
what
a skill set.
represents chat. You all are sea angels. Frido's just joining. I am Peachael the Seraphim. I do art, I play games. Today we're drawing Myra more as well. We're watching Marikyuun videos on stream.
Yeah, a good teacher is someone
Showing
who
my
can
chat
really,
the
like,
wonders
be the
that is
market, right?
Marikyuun.
I have a story from my friends back in high school.
She is
There's
collabing
quite
with.
a handful of
This
friends that I
is when
have
she
that wanna
collabed
be
with Ollie
teachers.
from
That's why they go
Hololive.
to, like, a special college that teaches you how to teach. They got influenced
Sea
by
Angel
really cool
arrived.
teachers
Yes.
that they're like, oh, I want to influence people the same way
Yeah.
that these teachers influence me, you know?
It's such a beautiful cycle, isn't it? I remember.
I know
I
I'm
had
not
this
supposed to be
English
drawing
teacher
both
in
eyes. I just want to
high
make sure,
school.
like,
that English teacher had been my
doing
teacher
it
in middle school, and then she
fine.
was also my teacher in high
wanna
school.
make sure things
and,
look
She
fine.
knew me, right? She knew I was always like drawing in class and all that stuff. And when she saw that I was in the science field, she like raised an eyebrow. She called me like at the end of a class. She told
I
me,
wish
like,
that
"What are you
would
doing?
happen
Like,
to me.
Why aren't you in arts? Like, why are you in sciences? Like, this is nothing like you." And at the time, I was like,
I wish
"Oh,
I
no,
had a
gotta
teacher
think
that did that.
realistically, you know, about like
When I guys when I decided to, like, well, I was already doing art stuff in high school and people knew that. People saw that I was arting. They liked my art from teachers. And then when they see that I'm applying for art schools, they're like, are you sure you want to do that, little Puerto Rican girl? Are you sure you want to do that? I don't think this is for you. I don't think this is for you. You're not. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
my career goals and stuff. Like, art does not pay the bills. It's you know, like, you know, spewing the nonsense that you're fed as a kid, you know, like that you hear all the time. And she always
She didn't
told
say
me,
it like that, my guidance counselor, but she might as
we'll
well
talk
have.
in 5 years. Like, I'll see you in 5 years.
Look at you now.
Teachers are underappreciated for sure. We have Astronaut by Lynn.
Did they? No, they didn't. But she might as well
My
have.
dream job is to be an astronaut, but not one who stays in space for a few months and then comes back to Earth, but one who can explore.
They're
other
just like,
planets.
you
That's
see
why
where we
sometimes I
are?
think I was born
You
too
see
early.
where we live? You think you're gonna
That's
ever
very
become an
deep.
artist?
I feel like wanting to be an
So
astronaut
funny.
is classic, right?
I have a confession to make, actually. Like, from all of the dreams that I've had.
My tutors were very against higher education. I'm not gonna. She wasn't against higher education. Look, like, she was trying to look out for me, but she wasn't against higher education. She was against me doing anything art related because she's like You should get something practical. You should do something practical. People like you, they don't get to do higher education often. Don't choose an art job. I don't think that's practical. Pretty much
Do you think there
what
was
she
something
said.
specific that influenced you, like 3-year-old Ollie?
I really like stars.
It's like,
and
yeah,
I
she's
really
not
like
wrong.
The idea of there being like other planets. The joy of adventure and exploration, I guess.
Well, that's crazy that we start and we end on a profession that you wanted eventually. Like, you know, at some point in your life.
Yeah, what the heck? That's so
Let's get rid of her
now
hair.
that you say
Sorry,
that.
Myra, you're gonna be bald.
This was especially catered
Art
to
school
you,
has a
Ollie,
lot of
my
pros
dear
and
guest.
cons.
You
like
read
any
me
course.
like a book. Being an astronaut, it's like a full-time thing because it's
Very
not only,
true.
like,
It's just like, I don't know.
physics, it's not only
This is
your
why in the end I chose graphic design instead of illustration as a major because
Yeah, because I can imagine it gets like very lonely as well.
I don't know. I
like-
kind of laugh when I see people with a liberal. Well, at least I used to. I don't anymore. I laugh when I laughed when I see people with a liberal arts degree because I'm just like, oh no, I'm so sorry. And that's because of people like my guidance counselor who were just like, nope, you shouldn't be doing this.
Ever watch those videos where they show just how
Millions
small
of
we
people
are
with
in
a
the
master's in
solar
business are
system,
employed,
then
of
it
course,
becomes
of
the
course. Oh my
universe?
god.
Yeah, I guess those scales.
Tim, did you have a master's this whole
process it,
time?
I
I'm just
feel.
kidding. I'm sorry.
It
I'm
makes
sorry.
me sit down and think, oh,
I'm being
just a small
chismosa.
speck in the entire universe.
But yeah, like it all spins around and it's all expanding. It's so interesting.
You
It
spin
is.
my
Flat
head right
earthers
round.
be,
But yeah, this is why I chose
They-
graphic
they
design
be
in the end
comfortable.
as my major because that was the most
so simple.
graphic design was the most
I just hope they
practical
never
choice
fall
for
off
me.
the edge, you know?
Flat earthers with their edging.
Don't mind me. My counselor didn't even assist me with choosing an art college because they didn't even know what I was asking. And she did help me. She did help me, but oh, I forgot to show off my art school flex. I did this the other day though. I showed some of you guys my art school flex, but some of you guys who are new here, you didn't see. I was showing off my traditional piece earlier. I think I showed this to my counselor, right? I showed this one, the Rosalina. 1 minute. Let me get rid of the Madi video. I showed this to, not my counselor, I showed this to the professor of the college I applied to. Yeah. And then I also showed this one. This beautiful Skullgirls piece of Sarabella. Where is she? This one. And you know what that professor's reaction was like? That professor saw this and he was like, ooh, I love that you're not afraid to draw hands. I love how you're not afraid to draw anatomy. You do full body pieces. I have other ones, but he was just so... It was this one that I was laughing at in particular because I was just applying to that school as a troll because I'm like, no way I'm going to get into this fucking school. They're too pretentious. And I showed him that one. I showed him Yandere Wendy. These are all from when I was like 16, 17, by the way. It was so funny. So funny. And then they were like, oh, you're accepted. And also you have a 80K scholarship. And guess what? That wasn't enough money and I dropped out. The end. Okay, I put the video back on.
Oh no.
That's my art school
It's been
flex.
exactly an hour. That's crazy. I did not plan for this to go this way. Yeah.
The practical degree isn't a thing. Nowadays it's not.
Did I?
There you go.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Recently, I started having like bilingual streams, and it was very inspired, I guess, by you. And I was like, hey, maybe I can.
Yeah, they do
speak
do
some
that.
Portuguese, and
Kiwawa
it's not
does
gonna
that
be so
too.
bad. Like maybe it's not gonna
Yeah.
alienate like the other people. So I have you to thank for that.
Glad that we could, motivate you to speak your own native language.
And yeah, I guess I won't take any more of your time, Ollie. Thank you.
Where
once again so
Kiwawa
much
goes back
for-
and forth
for
between
hanging out.
Japanese and
Thank
English.
you again for having
Oh shit,
me.
we were at the end of the video and I kept pausing it. Oh, whoops.
God, I'm
They're
still
so cute.
embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed. I hope I didn't.
Trying to
make a
apply to
fool of
game art and
myself.
development
I hope you
degree.
guys enjoyed
Hopefully it
that.
works
Ollie
out.
so
That is
cool.
pretty practical though.
Thank you so much
Gaming,
for watching the video until the
tech-
end. Here's a reminder that
Any
I stream
art
on Twitch
degree
and all of
with...
these
Here, wait, before I do... Oh, we don't need to show... I'm not gonna... Should I put Madi's... I like her song. I'm gonna put it. Anyway. Any art degree that is technology based, I think has a chance. Illustration, I think is dying in my opinion. Animation, also a little bit. And also animation is a little hard. And, there's companies like Mappa that be fucking overworking people. That's just my opinion. That's why I chose graphic design as my major. It's something that's needed, more practical. You can find it anywhere. But in the end, I don't expect it to work out. Whatever I do with my life, as long as I'm still drawing in my free time, at least, I am happy for it. Charizard Lord, thank you for the head pats. Welcome, welcome. You're entering as I'm going to end stream in about 30-40 minutes from now. Because I have been going for 4+ hours. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're good. For those who are curious, I am drawing Myra Morris. We're sketching her. Right now she's bald. Now I will make her unbald. She's actually supposed to have one eye, but I just wanted to make sure it looks fine. And I think it looks fine, honestly. We're just like blobbing shit in, sort of. Just chilling. We're also chilling. I'm showing Sea Angels the Wonders. That is my Oshi Marikyuun. I will save. Thank you, thank you. I haven't saved all stream. I probably haven't saved since like the first hour of stream. Honestly, for Peachael Sai, it's not a... Thank you, Kale. Could I call you Kale for shorts, or would you prefer a different name? Or Sale? It's supposed to give me career choices in animation, modeling, concept art. Yeah, at least when you choose something like that, you have more options. If you choose something like illustration, I feel like there's not enough options out there because they don't know that you're able to work with technology or anything. Because like a lot of illustrators are versatile, especially if they know digital art. They can learn animation and stuff, and that's what jobs look for. The fact that you know those type of things at an advanced proficient level, or that you can learn quickly. But in terms of just like, I don't know, being certified, they don't know that when you have an illustration degree. They just know that you know how to draw. That's really it. That's just my opinion, though.
Dress-up games were a huge part of my
Okay,
childhood. Back
next
in the
Marikyuun
2000s,
video.
the Jurassic period,
After I
and
showed her,
2000s.
that was her very first
Somehow,
cover.
20 years later, this genre that started
Also,
as really basic flash
the throws in her
games
video made me
with
think you guys threw something at me.
evolved into something much more. Nowadays,
Beep,
I feel
beep,
like
beep,
when you
boom,
tell
bam,
someone you're
bam.
into dress-up games, you have to specify whether you're talking about Dress to Impress
I haven't
or
seen this
Monster
one
Hunter.
before,
As
have
a
I?
fan of character design
Oh,
and
this one's
dress-up
I know what
games,
this one is.
I was ecstatic when I first saw the announcement.
We have been playing Mario Odyssey lately. This game's a lot like Mario Odyssey.
To try the game. That's right.
It's that Infinity Nikki that's been popular lately.
In fact, I was already going to buy and play the game anyway. So
Say, have you said the names of the title of the little guys with you? I do have names. Here. Thank you for the head pats, TJ. Thank you. They do have names. Here. I don't remember them all the time. I don't remember the names of my own OCs. They're all color coordinated, so enjoy that. The green one is Peachy. The pink one is Amore. Hee. I'm lazy. Also, I have to pee. I don't want to get up to go pee. If I go pee, I'm raiding someone.
We wake up in some mysterious ruins with Nikki still wearing the weird magical dress, and that's when the tutorial begins. Nikki looks gorgeous in her evil dress. I wonder if the dress is gonna be like the final boss. If you haven't seen anything about this game yet, Infinity Nikki is basically a Barbie meets Breath of the Wild meets Magical Girl experience.
And also Mario Odyssey.
It's like they grabbed my favorite things in the world and put them all in a blender to create this game. This is an open world adventure where you play as Nikki, with platforming much inspired by 3D titles like Mario Odyssey. In this
There you go, Madi. There you go. She forgets to mention that she beat Mario Odyssey in 8 hours on stream once.
The tutorial then introduces us to the first
That was
power-up,
like
the floating outfit, which allows
one
us to
of the...
double jump. My friend Hyper and
I could
were
say it's
very
kind of
excited about
speedrun.
this one.
I don't know.
Wow.
Why you guys throwing stuff at me? I'm still waiting for Nikki to get on Steam. Is it not on Steam? I thought it was. I know it recently had online play introduced to it, like multiplayer.
Go back to the Shadow Realm.
And good for Nikki fans, honestly.
Thou art now banished. A little bit of platforming.
Thank you for the head pats. I am sorry it is not perfectly centered. I am too lazy to move myself.
Prompted to go in by the voice that has been guiding her thus far.
Aren't all gachas on Steam?
Holy moly.
I don't know. I think I got Genshin off the Epic Store, to be honest, but
like a nice lady.
I don't even
Nah,
play
I
that
can
shit.
fix her.
I just have it saved.
After a
It was
weird
placed on
spacing
my
left
wish
us
list,
not
but I don't
quite
think it's
getting
been
it, she's
added
the
yet.
villain
Oh
now.
no!
We
I hope it
witnessed
gets
one of
added
the
soon
most
then.
brutal cutscenes I definitely did not expect in a game
Pretty
like this.
fun.
She forced something called the Heart of Infinity inside Nikki and gave her permission to
Myra
save the
needs a
world.
more neutral
Like,
face.
at least take me out to dinner first. Fade to white, and that's the end of the
More
tutorial.
neutral
Now the
face.
real game begins.
And I gotta
goes out
move
to
her
Nikki and
face
tells
up
her
a
she
bit.
spent the whole day asleep after the events at the temple. This is where we see
She's
Nikki's
gonna look so
personality shine
slay in the
finally.
end,
After all the crazy
guys.
stuff that happened, she remains positive and actually seems excited about going on this adventure.
I have to move her head up.
Momo, on the other hand,
May I suggest someone we could raid in case? I don't take raid suggestions, I'm sorry. If I have absolutely no one, I will ask, but I don't do that.
he prompts us to put on our backpack, and that's when we first get a sneak peek into the world of dress-up of Infinity Nikki. Okay, open wardrobe with C.
Ooh, okay, okay. She's ready to serve.
That looks so good. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Look, even the bag goes like. Ooh.
And there's
It's
two
okay,
airstyles
thank
already?
you, I appreciate it.
I don't know which one I like.
Sometimes I
more.
do struggle, but yeah, I get scared of raid requests because sometimes I
love to see it. With our
had,
backpack in
I don't
hand,
know.
we begin exploring the ruins.
Not saying I've had
We
bad
see a file
interactions
cabinet
with
in the
some
distance where we're supposed
raid
to go,
requests, but just
but
like,
I decide to go the
I used to have a
opposite
raid
way before
redeem
going
and then
there
people
in
started
hopes to find
ignoring that
something
and just
secret. We know
requesting the
that
same
we can
person. I'm just like,
go the
I'm just
intended
gonna turn
way.
it
That's
off.
the rule of the gamer, right?
Looking on Steam, I think it's been added. The reviews are mixed. No, I'm so sorry.
Realized I ended up going the intended way.
I barely
just
have time to
one
play
step
games,
earlier than I
y'all.
was supposed to. And just like that,
I just draw. I just draw and work. I haven't even played Fortnite lately.
in Super Mario games.
And I love Fortnite.
Getting the Whim Star immediately
It is
lets
just
you
like
find
Mario
items that
Odyssey,
we
y'all.
hadn't seen before.
That's just Mario
This is
Odyssey.
where you unlock the outfits you'll be using throughout your journey. And look at
Good,
that, we
it's
unlocked a
mid.
floating outfit, which
You're
previously allowed us
mid.
to
I'm just
double
kidding.
jump.
I'm sorry. I'm
Some
sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. Don't leave me.
that after her encounter with the goddess in
Says the one who plays Overwatch still.
dress, thus losing all abilities she had
And
access
ass
to.
pecs.
Once you unlock an outfit, you still have to craft the individual pieces before you can wear it, using ingredients you find in the overworld.
I'll stop.
And
I'm
of
sorry,
course,
Tim.
new clothing
Forgive me.
items meant
I
another
couldn't
5
resist.
minutes of me and Hyper gushing over how cute everything looks in the backpack menu.
Oh my,
That's how I know.
That's so cute.
You can't.
After exploring the ruins, feeling disappointed that there was nothing behind this waterfall, and opening treasure chests that looked like adorable Fabergé eggs, we found yet another Whim Star, which unlocked my favorite outfit, the bitch slap. I mean, the purification.
The bitch slap. Did she call it the bitch slap?
Stained glass, which opens this.
That is pretty.
I
I'm a sucker for stained glass windows as a Seraphim.
Man, it's so over.
I decided to pull for the fairy tale swan
Ah,
collection. And look at how insane this
they're so
animation
pretty.
is. Hello? And
The
you
animation's so good.
and I can already tell this is
Also, she released this before the game came out, by the way. Like, before people started playing it a lot. I was like, what the hell is this? And then a month later, I'm like, oh, it's that game.
Purifying those enemies by smashing them with my butt, we're greeted by a
Smashing them with my butt.
Seems incredibly impressed with Nikki's skills.
That's
She
cute.
tells us about stylists, people who can craft clothes anywhere
She's
using
got
the
a
power of
ground
Whim Stars,
pound.
and invites us to join the Stylist Guild. She also mentions there have been strange incidents happening all over the world where people suddenly fall into a mysterious coma. Dada thinks this problem is related to the
She
rise
looks
of
so
monsters appearing
menacing.
in the
Guys,
earth. We
did I
agree
make
to
Myra
meet
look
them
too
later at the
menacing?
Stylist Guild and go our separate ways,
I
which
think I
Nikki
like it.
seems
She's
incredibly sad
slay.
about.
Fun fact, Infinity Nikki has the most female plays of any gacha, really. It is very girly. I feel like Infinity Nikki is made for artists like Maudie that like fashion or fashion girlies, you know?
Always do full voice acting.
Because it's more focused on that. Like Genshin, yeah, Genshin has really good character design, but I feel like Genshin's like catered towards the people who just like anime girlies, and that could be that's anyone, really.
Oh man, see? They're too cute.
Oh.
Is she going to jump?
Nikki?
Oh my
Do
god,
a
she's gonna
flip!
jump.
Jump, Nikki!
Do a
Nikki be
flip.
Like, I have the paraglider.
Oh my god, the title drop.
Title drop! No way! We finally arrive at Flourish Lane, the game's first town, which
Okay.
looks absolutely
What else do I
stunning.
need to
We
draw?
walk around, talk to the villagers.
What
Oh,
other?
look at him, it's so
She has another thing in her hair. I just
platforming to
noticed
collect
that.
a few more Whim Stars along the way. We meet Dada at the
GI
forest hill,
is
and she
kind
gives
of
us a
middle of the
rundown of how it
road to
works.
be.
I would like
Oh,
to take a
Genshin
moment to
is
appreciate how
the middle of the
adorable
road.
the UI looks.
Zenless
There's a
Zone
bunch of
Zero is
little
more
missions
male
and achievements
based.
you can do to unlock rewards, and a lot of
I
these
feel like
can be done by
Zenless
just
Zone
playing
Zero
normally.
is more
This is
male
gonna be
based
a
because
lot
of how they
missions.
animated
Also love
specifically, if you know what I
I'm more
mean.
interested in the
Not just
look.
certain
Look at
assets,
look
but
at
just
go.
the way that it's jumpy in general and very
Giovanni says
bouncy
something about
animation.
wishes. I'll be honest, I
Not
was too
because of
distracted by the beast to
titties.
pay
No,
attention to
no.
what he was saying, but
But
we find a big tree right behind us at the plaza where
I
people
feel
write
like
their wishes on little pieces of paper.
the male
We're supposed to do the
persuasion
same, but are approached
likes
by
the
two
more
kids who
jumpy,
warn us that we can't do it
bouncy
just
type
yet.
of
We need new,
animation.
stronger strings to hold the bottles that carry
Then
the
there's
wishes, and for that we need
GFL2.
animal
What is
fur. Now, Hyper and I
GFL2?
didn't see any prompt to let us even pet the dog before, so we
No,
had
they're
no idea what to
not.
do. Fortunately, Nikki did.
Oh wait, Nikkei, not Nikki.
What?
Girls Frontline. Oh, is that like? That's different from Azura Lane, right? I like a lot of the character design in Azura Lane, even if they are kind of skimpy.
That looks like a star in the area.
Oh,
That's a cute little puzzle, and it kind of makes you pay attention to the environment.
You know, there is also, we're not mentioning the legend of all gachas, Fate,
There's also
where the legendary Astolfo resides.
Animal Trail.
I would literally play that just so I could get Astolfo. I tried to get into the Fate series. I watched up to Fate Apocrypha just for Astolfo. Azura Lane is for history weebs, but I love it for that.
I was failing at them. Hyper was only watching. My depth perception is not great.
Oh, it takes a moment.
It's
Hold
so
on.
true though.
Okay.
I really have to pee. I still have 30 minutes of stream left. Can I leave the video on and you guys just watch while I go pee real quick? I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna do this. No. Wrong expression, that one. Tim, entertain them while I go pee. Have you watched all of it? Just to get up to Apocrypha? Yes, I watched it all in order. To get up to Apocrypha. My synopsis of it, it's Weeb Game of Thrones. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
That's gorgeous.
Oh my god, the vibes, they're immaculate.
Wait, that's so inspiring actually. Like, if you're an artist, I feel like this game is just gonna fill you with like so much inspiration and so many ideas. Like, I want to draw this scene right now. And so I did because I could and I wanted to. As always, I start my illustration with a very basic sketch of what I want the character's supposed to look like without any clothes or hair. I wanted this drawing to feature a nice meadow-like background and a beautiful blue sky, so I placed the elements there as little blobs to give me a good idea of what the composition would look like. The second step is refining the first sketch. This is where I draw the face, the clothes, and the hair of the character. Sometimes these take a lot of trial and error, but it's very important to get the shapes as well defined as possible so that it becomes easier to line later on. I decided to draw Nikki's default outfit because I think it's beautiful and the pink of her clothes and hair contrasts really well with the blue and green on the background. I tried my best to follow the character design references as well as possible and give her an expression that keeps the character recognizable. Once the sketch is done, you've guessed it, it's time for line art. Thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside for that merchandise look. Always. This line art was pretty hard to draw because Nikki's design is very detailed and the swinging chair she's on was so hard to figure out.
What are you talking about, poor sweet summer child? What are you talking about? I am back. I went PP. Are you proud of me? I went PP without anyone yelling at me.
Do you want to know a content creator's secret? The reason why I go from bottom to top instead of top to bottom is because the face is often the most interesting.
I was saying this in my Discord server the other day because someone on TikTok was like, why do you draw the body first and not the face? This is why. She's a genius for that. Draw the face last. And that's what I've been doing most of stream. I've been sketching like her outfit first and I saved her face for like the very last. The Fate series aren't connected. You could have just started with Apocrypha. I thought it was in a certain order. Netflix confused me then. I don't know. It was okay. It's like, it wasn't exactly like a terrible anime. It was good background noise until I got to Astolfo and then my neurons activated and I was like, oh. my favorite man, favorite boy. Guys, I may not be a hardcore Fate fan, but I want the $400 Astolfo statue so badly.
I had with this game and how much it visually inspired me. I tried to make it so Nikki's colors
They're
scheme
like
is
an
influenced by the
alternate
background.
universe
There is never
to
a
each
lot
other
to
for
say
some
about the
reason.
way the color
Ah,
because
I
it's just
see. I
one base
get
color,
it.
one color for shading, and a middle ground for the edges and gradients. I added some bluish purples to her hair where the shadow was, so she blends in with the sky behind her. Overall, I'm really happy with this artwork, and
Myra
I'm
has,
excited to
like,
make more full scenes like
this in
this
her
in the
hair.
future. Now back to Infinity Nikki.
I should look at her
finally remembered to
model.
unlock the animal grooming outfit and crafted
Speaking
the
of
riding whip, and we got the
$400,
most important ability of them all. Oh, they're so
the slice. To be honest, so true. Oh, you get to shower the sheep. Burdock, you get to shower the sheep. Tim, that's Tim and Burdock. Also. Ah, that little guy is cute.
After petting 300 animals, we went back to the wishing tree to give the yarn
I
back
want
to
to
the
pet
kids
the
who
little guy.
awarded
Yeah,
us
there was
our
a
own wishing
sheep.
bottle. We then watched one of the most beautiful cutscenes in the game, and I know I say this a lot, but there was just something really special about this one.
Okay, that's so pretty.
There we
Yeah,
go.
wow.
It may be time for me to be a pretty princess. Yeah. Only real men play this game.
Girl, you could just have wished for the miracle outfits.
Yeah, you could have skipped. You need to.
I've seen quite a bit of male streamers play this game, to be honest.
Save the world.
It's for everyone.
Home.
You could have then just go back
It's just
home.
relaxing.
Yeah, you just skip the whole steps.
You can tell Hyper and I really love adventure, huh? Right after this, we're approached by Dada's sister, Bebe, who compliments Nikki like crazy and gives us a camera. A camera. Do you know what that means, dear viewer? It means photo mode, baby! Woo!
Photo mode.
Okay, go.
Okay. What else should I sketch? I feel like the only other thing I really should sketch is her,
My bad, Nikki.
How do you manage
her
to take
sweater.
the first photo like that?
She has like a little sweater underneath.
It's realistic. I swear I got a lot better
Like a
at taking
turtleneck.
photos. See? Our time with Infinity Nikki felt incredibly short, but there were so many things we got to do and experience that couldn't make it into this video. This game really felt like the coziest open world experience I've
Next
ever had,
video.
and there's so
Let me
much
see.
more waiting for me when the game comes
How many
out.
videos do we have
I
left?
genuinely think this game is for anyone who's looking for something casual and fun to spend their time. There's a nice story to follow, collectibles to
we
find,
have 3
outfits to
videos
discover, and
left.
dungeons to explore. If this is something you'd be interested in, make
I think
sure
I could
you
say
pre-order
I might save these for tomorrow, and we just listen to music for a bit. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna just put on music for a bit for the end of stream. Boop. I'll put on this music. Because I should really lock in for the last half hour of stream. We'll just lock in, right? I'll also repost my going live post one more time. Okay, and also I'm gonna keep in the background. I have a good idea. Okay, I already have good ideas of raid targets for today. Actually, how long has this person been going? Oh, I have good idea. Sorry, don't mind me. Okay, we'll lock in for a few more minutes. Oh. What time? Oh, okay. We have time. I have ideas. Just want to see how long these people have been going. It got too quiet. Wait, okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Next thing I should draw is her little... She's got like a pattern for her turtleneck. I want to make sure I get that. This thing. Titties. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Gets canceled. I swear, guys, I'm normal. I'm normal, I swear. But we'll finish the Madi videos tomorrow. I think it'll take like an hour to finish the rest of those. And then we'll just lock in on line arts and listen to music. But right now, for like a few minutes, I'll do that and we'll raid who I think I may want to raid. Okay. I think that's fine. It's like this. I think it's like this. Let's just color the sketch real quick. Color this part first. Color this part first. I could move this to the side now that I added more canvas space. Yeah. Here we go. This. Move that there. It got too quiet. Again. I know it's just transitioning to the next thing, but still. It bothers me. Play the next song already. I'm impatient. There we go. Zoro's Domain. I sound like I said Zoro's Domain. Zora Domain. Oh, there is one thing I forgot for Myra's design here. She has like a... Yeah. This is what I forgot that I like about her design a lot. Ah! Sorry. Windows jump scare. Windows noise jump scare. Make that smaller. And it's like... Yeah, it's like there. And then... You add... this part. Yeah, she has like a... you know what I should add that's a necessity too? She has like markings that are in green, and that's important. That's important for this challenge. Hi! Weren't you here already still, though? Did we time you out again? Did I forget that we timed you out for saying cringe? Legion's like, I will not be silenced. No? Okay. You were just like, oh, I'm so tired of being timed out, leaves. Myra has, like, this type of... You were at work. I hope work was good. I'm about to end in a minute, so sorry. I am ending... in like 10-ish minutes. I just want to, like, color my sketch real quick and then call it for today. Have, like, basic color blobbing on my sketch. I like coloring my sketches. If cringe is a timeout offense, how are you allowed to be on Twitch? Okay, there are different levels of cringe, Timberly. There are different levels of cringe, and Legion was exceeding those levels immensely today with his very controversial ships. And I know he doesn't actually ship those, he's just joking. But still. Oh yeah, speaking of that, whoever's in the top of the fishing game, I said I was gonna gift you a sub. You didn't have to bring it up. I don't want to hear about that. Tim, get ready to take the shot. Who's at the top of the leaderboard? It's Legion. I really don't want to gift you a sub because you're acting up and you keep bringing that up. Tim! I'm going to demod you. Stop it. Guys, stop it. You guys are making me sad. There is no hope left for humanity. There's no hope left for humanity. Don't make me put a gun to my husband's head. The ship of the thesis. I don't know, I guess. Is this... You know, maybe I should end stream now because you guys are acting up. I was gonna end stream in a minute. But now that Legion's here being cringe, I'm gonna do the rest of this off stream. Let's go over here. I'm kicking you guys out. Let's go over here. Okay. Alrighty. I am so indifferent on who I'm going to raid. I have like 3 raid targets that are all at a reasonable time. Shift, what are you doing here? Oh wait, this isn't... I don't want the edgy one. I want this one. I'm kicking you guys out because you're being cringe. And why is everything stopping? Okay. This person rarely streams at this time. Their name is Callie Mackin. I believe they are an artist. Yeah. Be nice to them. We're gonna raid them. They're playing Sonic Rumble right now. Be nice. They love Amy. They love Amy a lot. That's all else I have to say. I think artist. I'm not sure. But yeah. Enjoy. Be nice to them. They've only been going for an hour, so hopefully they don't just abruptly end after I raid them. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time for the, we're gonna just continue the Myra art. I'll have the line art done maybe, or almost done. And we'll focus on that. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. It's a good thing I'm ending now because we're about to have like ads play soon, so yeah. Be nice to Callie. Yeah. If you are not subbed, there's a no sub raid message. If you are subbed, there's a sub raid message. Here's my Discord server if you'd like to join. That's how you stay up to date with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, Luna, if you're still there. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good day. I'm gonna play the credits. Bye-bye.